Let the silence have its say. I'm tired of slipping away. Oh, stay, talk about nothing, it's okay. I don't need plans, just your space. For once, I just need someone to stay. Yeah, I've been pacing circles in my own head, trying to find a reason I ain't gone to bed. Every thought feels loud when it's 2 a.m. And I start making peace with the mess I am. Notifications don't mean much now. I still glance down, don't ask me how. Every name that isn't yours feels wrong. Guess I built a life where I don't belong. I've been ghosting calls just to feel control. Been hating myself cause I feel that hole. Told myself I'm fine being hard to reach. Silence got hands and they pull me deep. Curtains closed, but the light still leaks. I talk to the air like it might speak. Every plan I make ends up on hold. Guess I'm scared of care getting old. And I swear I'm good, but I'm tired of meaning. I wish I could, yeah. If you ever would pull me back, I think you should stay. You don't gotta fix me, just stay. Let the silence have its say. I'm tired of slipping away, yeah. Stay, talk about nothing, it's okay. I don't need plans, just your space. For once, I just need someone to stay. I talk too much when I get scared, then act like I don't want you there. But truth is, I just lose my way, and I need someone to remind me I'm safe. Stay, even if it's just today. You don't gotta promise you'll stay forever. Just stay, cause I'm one long night from losing my faith. And all I need right now is someone to stay. You text, I fold like I said I wouldn't. Guess I'm fluid in bad decisions. You pull me close just to keep your distance. We both know I'll play the villain. You smell like your inexpensive lies. Sweet like comfort, I shouldn't try. I tell myself it's the last time. And then I'll be your car tonight. You say you changed it, I've heard that trick. My pulse don't lie, it's sick of it. But the rush is fast and the wounds are there. And I'm gonna get back in it. My worst habit, can't quit, can't stand it. Every fix tries me deeper down, but I still can't have it. I say I'm done and fall right back in. Just plays my favorite pattern. Your poison I wear like passion. Yeah, you're my worst habit. Your name stays stuck in my notifications, like withdrawal with a new temptation. You show up drunk, I call that fate. We don't use, just medicate. You talk like love some twisted game. I play along just to feel the same. My friends all say I've lost my taste, but nothing else hits quite this way. You say let go, I grip too tight. We burn so through another line. You roll in peace, but you feel like right. And I ain't how that feels right. You're my Worst habit, can't quit, can't stand it. Every piece drives me deep, but down, but I still can't have it. I say I'm done and fall right back in. This pain's my favorite pattern. You're poison, I went like passion. Yeah, you're my worst habit. I try to quit, but I like the chase. You show up late just to take my place. I tell myself I've learned your ways, then fall again, no time to waste. You're my worst habit, can't quit, can't stand it. Your kiss feels like a dare, I lose it, I still there in it. I say I'm fine, but I'm just pretending. There's a drug that keeps me bending. You're poison and I keep asking for just one more hit on my worst habit. They all keep saying, man, you lost it. That she's poison, that I can't spot it. Like she's got me tied up on a string. But I'd bleed out just to hear her sing. Mom says I don't even call no more. Boys say I'm crazy and deep and score. But if she told me jump, I'd break the law. If she said burn it down, I'd light it up. I know it sounds insane, but I can't look away. Every word she speaks cuts deeper than a blade. I'm under her spell, and I don't wanna fight it. Tell me it's hell, but I swear I kinda like it. I sell my soul just to keep her near. Doesn't matter what I lose, long as she's right here. Yeah, I'm under her spell. Under her spell. My brother said she'll drain you dry. I laughed it off, couldn't meet his eye. Cause I know she's dangerous, I know it's true. But God, I go broke just to buy her the moon. She don't even ask, I just hand it over. Got me doing dirt, looking over my shoulder. And I swear I'd do it all twice again. If it means I get to wake up in her den. Yeah, I know I sound obsessed, but I can't catch my breath. She's the weight on my chest, the drug I can't forget. I'm under her spell, and I don't wanna fight it. Tell me it's hell, but I swear I kinda like it. I sell my soul just to keep her near. Doesn't matter what I lose, long as she's right here. Yeah, I'm under her spell. Call it black magic, call it a curse, but I'll take the best of her and all the worst. You can drag my name, you can beg me to run, but she's got my heart and she already won. I'm under her spell, and I don't wanna fight it. Tell me it's hell, but I swear I kinda like it. I'd sell my soul just to keep her near. Doesn't matter what I lose, long as she's right here. Yeah, I'm under her spell. Under her spell.
Big mute. No. 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 That's not me. Happy New Year, guys. Wait. Almost Happy New Year. Oh my gosh. Red scarf, yeah, look. Look at my red scarf. It's so red. His voice turned off. No. No. Almost Happy New Year. Still cold up in this place. Almost Happy New Year, guys. How was your weekend? Dude, I was tired. Hi, everyone. Did you rest? Well, I did. I got so needed rest. I was like, the whole time. I was hibernating. I'm like a bear. Actually. For realsies. good morning if it's morning for you. It is very much morning for me. It is 6 a.m. for me. Do you guys still wake up 6 a.m. in the winter? Or is it just me? Am I weird? Am I weird? I need to practice my Japanese, guys. If I speak English this stream, I will end stream. Starting now. It's 9 for me. Oh, nice. Some of you guys are like 3 hours ahead of me. I think that's the East Coast right there. I get up at 8 for a stream. It's 10. Nice. Stream ended? No, it started. It just started. 3 p.m. 1:10 in the morning. Hanare. No. It's okay. You can sleep to the stream. It's very calming. Maybe I can lower the... Let me see. Maybe I can lower the thing here. Make it a sleep-friendly stream. How do I do this? Filters? Gotta be something here. Color correction. Gamma. Whoa. Look at that. I can do brightness. Morning, Erlen. Who needs whatchamacallit? Deep voices are calming. I can be the only one who thinks that. No, they're very exciting. Exciting. It's 9:11 for me right now, I'm not joking. PM or AM? See, for me, I wake up bright and early, baby. Where my Japanese viewers at? Wait, let me see. I'm gonna translate this. Chato de Nihongo o hanaseru hito wa imasu ka? Google Translate is gonna be my friend here. I'm so sleeping until the afternoon. Oh, that sounds so good. Guys, what if we just sleep right now? What if we all just collectively sleep? Yes. No. We'll wake up. Let's take like a 2-hour nap. Power nap. Nap class. Yeah. Good to see everyone again. Hi, Ponder. You can't sleep. Here, I'll make you sleep. Wow. I don't know how to. The class is sleeping, yes. It's to teach you how to sleep properly and correctly. Did you guys know that you should sleep on your back? Otherwise, you get a lopsided face. Pastel. Hi, Pastel. You guys want a lopsided face? Chasery! 6 times. Oh my gosh. W. Hi, Chasery. I can't be really here still, but I will leave alert. It's okay, Chasery. I can't see YouTube chat. Can anyone else see YouTube chat? I cannot. So I get to see you today. Good to see you too, Ponder. Handbook, thank you for the follow. Yeah, yummy, thank you, G. I see Twitch chat, okay. Oh my goodness, your voice. What happened? Oh, wait. I forgot to turn off the effects, guys. Wait, let me just, how do I do this again? There you go. Hi, guys. This is my real voice. This is how I sound like IRL. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone is good. Hope you're rested. I am. Having healing piercings on my ears makes it worse if I don't sleep on my back. Who knows the old show Pretty Little Liara? I want to know. I don't think I've seen that. You have a lovely voice either way. Thank you. Oh, it's so cold. Actually, so cold. Pretty Little Liars. Isn't that the one that... No, wait. Maybe I haven't seen it. I know the one where the main character was the lady from like Happy Death Day or something. I forgot what show that was. Like they were all in New York. It was crazy. Do you watch Demon Slayer? Yes. Well, I've watched season 1. After season 1, I immediately jumped into the manga. And then I read all of that. I haven't watched season 2, any of the movies or anything like that. Because I read the manga already. Who watches Dan Dan Dan? Me. Dan 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 Dan. Akramari Maria Kra Antara Kaja. Same, yeah. That's what I do. Like if I catch up with the anime, and if I'm really interested, I just jump into the manga immediately. I think that's what I did. No, with a lot of the mangas I do, because I think 2 years ago I was on a crazy manga stint where I would just read everything. Guys, I spilled. Not bad though. Have you watched Promised Neverland? I've season 1 again. I jumped straight to the manga. I think I watched a little bit of season 2 and then I saw them skip a lot. They skipped Goldie Pond and I was like, what? Why? And then they skipped to the time skip. And I'm like, what? Why? The movies are so cool. True. It was so good though. Season 2? I don't know. Season 1 was good. It's very faithful to the manga. Curlin, you're not subbed in it. I thought you just subbed last week. Am I crazy? Zion, thank you for the follow. All was good, really? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen anyone say season 2 was good. Have you watched Link Click? I think I watched 1 episode when it was coming out. And then I was like, I'll wait for this to come out so I can binge watch it. And then I just didn't. Clock, thank you for the follow. Link Click is amazing. I know. I like the opening. It goes. Wait, no. It goes like this. Wait, let me look up the lyrics. Dive back. Didn't take too long to realize something has changed in the back of my mind. Your eyes, there ain't nowhere left to hide behind. Time no longer flew like was something like that. No ads, yes, no ads. Gerlin's always the first one when the ads pop up. Gerlin's always the one. Glorious ads. While everyone's getting spammed with the ads, bro. It's so funny. Gerlin's just the funniest guy. Lurk BRBC, okay, Pastel. You better be. Wait, why the heck is my background like all messed up and stuff? There you go. Oh, there we go. Love the energy in chat. Yeah, everyone's awake right now. Well, waking up. I was gonna enable the discount for the gifted subs, but I see that there's a promotion going on. I don't know if it's only me. Isn't it like 35% off gifted subs right now? So Twitch was like, you want to use your discount? I think not. I don't think you are. The gamble? Watch this. This is how you gamble, guys. I'll teach you guys. Boom. Oh. Never mind. It's like this. Boom. See? And it's that easy. W, yeah. Big W. Oh. Does Kibo need a recharge on the allowance? I don't think so. Let me see. Nah, Kibo's good. Kibo can give out so many allowances. Ask for allowance, guys. So I hope your day is nice. It has been, Smurf. I actually just woke up. Not gonna lie, I almost missed stream. I was laying in bed, and then I was like, I'm just gonna close my eyes a little bit. Woke up, and then it was like 5:55, and I'm like, ran to my seat, and my seat is like 2 miles away from my bed. Yummy. Hi, Geeky. Kibo, my savior. Yeah, ask Kibo for allowance, guys. She'll give you some. Kibo's nice like that. She's rich too. Richer than me, honestly. Your fingy, it was delicious. I loved it. Why am I so big? There you go. Hi, Jesse. I think mine's only like 20k or something. Nah. Very rich. The rest are your allowance. Good. Give them all away. 'Tis the season to be giving. My cheek. My let go. But how was your weekend, guys? Hopefully it was good. Glad I caught you finally, huh? Silver. Get to tier 1. W. To Slothy Kipti. Hopefully Slothy says thank you. Thank you, Silver. W. I did absolutely nothing this week, dude. That's how you know you're doing it good, though. Kitsuna. I think you're doing it correctly. You know what? I as well. I did absolutely nothing. For Christmas, I got $60. Dude, I got $60 cash to spend, bro. $60. I don't know what I'm gonna do with cash. Did you got a Switch? Nope. Switch is $500. I'm $60 close though. So very close. I think I got a couple more $60 and then I can get myself a Switch too. I don't even know what to play. All I'm thinking of playing on the Switch is all of the Legend of Zelda games and Pokemon. That's it. Why don't they release it on PC, man? Come on. Someone gave me a PS5. What the frick? You want to split it in half and we can both have a PS 2.5? I'll take it. I'm hoping that the Switch 2 is backwards compatible, so I can play Switch 1 games. I think it is. Is it? It is just so confusing. The video game landscape. They should have everything. Everyone else should just release games on PC. I got 2 Lego race cars. Oh yeah, I was planning on doing a hand cam stream this week. Let me see. I was trying to like do the Buck Nook. Maybe build a Buck Nook. Hand cam, yeah. Maybe. If we get the Buck Nook. If I were gonna do another Lego stream, I'll be honest, I don't think I can do 8,000 pieces again. That took way too long. But we got a cat though. We got a cat. That cat is awesome. Do pizzas, make pizzas on my table? Maybe. Please take it easy. No, it's not like I can't do it. I just don't know how exciting that would be. Because a lot of that time I was just down here freaking hacking away at it. You know, I was just doing this. I love cats. Dude, cats are amazing. The thing that Pandora got for Link hasn't arrived yet. I think it's late. Which makes me sad. Link didn't get to wear his Christmas collar. It was fun for us. I'm glad. Screw it. 16,000 pieces. It'll take the whole week to build this thing. The whole week. W. All I'm saying. My lips are so dry. I got new lip balm. It's called beeswax or whatever. It's very pepperminty. Sounds nice. It's very yummy. Y'all ever just lick your lip balm like this one? Like it's lollipop. So yummy. And since it's peppermint, it gives me a fresh breath. Well, you don't do that? I swear it's like I have kids when I have to keep telling my animals to quit fighting. Do they listen though? Do they understand? They're like, stop. Stop this. No. Hey, good morning. Good morning, everyone. I once got sweet lip balm with watermelon flavor. It was so good. Watermelon. That's me, bro. Oh man, I don't know what the plan for New Year's is. I think it's gonna be loud. It's gonna be very loud. It's gonna be very stressful for Link, but that's okay. They'll just sleep it off. They understand when they're in timeout for wrecking things. Show this to them, and then they'll be scared. Ooh, ooh, look at the muscles. Look at the muscles. This is very lower accurate size. And body build too. Cute, it's very cute. I don't know what I'll do with my cats. I'll go to a New Year's party. Just gonna leave them alone. Ah, they're fine. The most exciting thing about New Year is... Whoa, it's the new year. Ah man, what are our plans gonna be for the new year? Ooh, new plans. I'm planning on quitting streaming on Friday, and then I think I'll come back on Monday again. Is nothing. Hi, Nomad. Hello. Hola. Soy Dora. ¿Puedes hacerme un sandwich? Okay, guys. Starting now, Japanese only stream. I gotta practice my Japanese, guys, so that when I go to Japan, I'll be like so fluent. If I speak English starting now, I'll end the stream. Okay, ready, set, go. Now. Ears. You guys like the ears? I'm at $300 for the red envelopes. Oh, for Chinese New Year. Give me some. Give me a red envelope. What do I need to do? Already lost? What do you mean? I did not lose. I always win. You know why? Because I spin to win. Everyone spin to win, right? The mananyao. Spin to win. Cute ears, thank you. Yeah, I'm spinning to winning. He's talking English too? Oh. S'il vous plaît. Yes. Wait, I need to Google Translate everything. English to Spanish, no Japanese, please. Did I pull up in Japan and then it just speaks Spanish? It'd be awesome. Ohayou-san, o genki desu ka? I used to get money, now I'm the one giving money. Oh, I want to be a kid again. True. I'm a child. I'm only 5,000 years old. Give me money. Give me money. Give me money, old man. Give me money. I want money. I'll go get myself a Switch 3 advanced copy. Then I won't need to buy a Switch 3 in 10 years. When did the Switch come out? Switch release 2017. So it's been 8 years. Dude, you're coming out with a new console every 8 years. Good morning, Zen. But you're just waking up. Wait, no, you wake up at 5:30. Do you have your alarm set? Will today be a longer stream? Yes. It will be the longest stream in my entire career. I'm gonna stream until New Year's. Yes. Why is that? Didn't take too long to realize. Oh man, that song is stuck in my head now. I nearly lost my. Oh yeah, you weren't here yesterday. I forgot. I got like a 1 hour stream yesterday, and you weren't here then. I forget I was going out with friends. No, Hanaru. No. Wait, let me be sad. Oh, why are you leaving? I'm an old man. Good evening, Silas. Nice to see you again. I haven't gone to Twitch for 8 months, and I just finished my first year college, first semester. Nice. Congrats, man. Honestly, congrats. Big W. Now you get to vacation for a little bit. Dude, Halo's enjoying her vacation. She's in Europe right now. Peruding. She still can't make it up to the top, though. Sad. I'm at my grandmother is right now, so I can't stay long. Oh, guys, why are you leaving? No. My lip is still so dry. It's because it's winter, and I live in a very dry climate. I saved it, lol. I'm be back though. Heading to work. Okay, Zen. Be safe driving. I'll see you when you're hanging out at the parking lot. I get that though. Because you don't want to be late, so you get there early, but you don't want to be too early, so you just hang out at the parking lot. Because I don't want to be in there. What the frick? Hi, Saya. Dude, is Saya gonna be on one of her streaks again? How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. I've made a mistake in Animal Crossing. Why? Did you catch a butterfly that you weren't supposed to catch? Silver gifted a sub to Samuel. W. Love you. I said let's have fun. We will smurf. We will have fun. Samuel, thank you for the follow. Wait, what? Is that Silver's alt account? No, maybe I'm crazy. I'm a big guy. No, it just looks from my activity feed. You and Samuel look like you have the same profile picture because I can see everyone's profile pictures on Twitch. The majestic Bob. Bob. That would be funny. That would be really funny. I can't see the YouTube chat at all. Maybe if I switch here. Let's see. Scroll up. Oh. Kibo's there. I forgot my profile. I have to go. No, Ren. Why? Okay. Say hi to your grandma for me. Tell her Happy New Year. I like messing with my model. It's like this. You know what? Let's peruse for a new model. New year, new me, as I say. Let's go to where do we get new models? I usually go to Booth. That's where I found this guy. I'm tired. Should I sleep? You can sleep on stream. Don't worry, I'll whisper all the time now. We're whispering. I'm a whisperer. Ghost whisperer. Can't really find one. ASMR, let's go. No, ASMR. I'm just working out. I'm not moaning. This is how I work out. Japanese side. Oh. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Denwa bango wa namba desu ka? Konnichiwa. 日本は料理は好きですか？もう日本に来たことがあります。か。New year, new Switch game. What other Switch games are there? Aren't there only like 2 Switch 2 games? There's so many, really? Name 2 more. Name 2 other Switch 2 games. Like Switch 2 exclusives. I would like to know this. No, Mario Party Jamboree is on the Switch 1. Mario Kart World is a Switch 2 release. I named 2 of them. I said Mario Kart World, and I think that's it. I don't think there's a lot of Switch 2 and the no. Switch 2 exclusive games. Oh yeah, the Donkey Kong one. There's only 9 so far. There's only 9 Switch 2 games. Like, Switch 2 exclusive games. That's it. But every other game on the Switch 2 is available on the Switch 1 or somewhere else. Everyone's stretched right now. Ah. Can y'all hear me pop my my knuckles? Let's see. Y'all hear that? Ah. I can crack my neck. No help. I just do this. Then I die. I'm like a chiropractor. Guys, reveal. I'm a chiropractor. I trained in chiropractic practice for 10 years. I got my degree in chiropractors. Quick question, how do you start streaming? Dude, I just hit the go live button. And I'm lucky enough that you guys are here. I'll be honest. Regina, thank you for the follow. No? You guys didn't hear it? Here. It's exactly like that. What about... Here, wait. I'll turn off every single voice effect that I have. Or maybe I just clear out the noise suppression. Let's see if you can hear it. I'm gonna pop my back. Yo, wanna hear again? Here. Just in case you missed it in the last 5 seconds. I'm gonna pop my knuckles, okay? I am Dude, my knuckles sound weird. That was loud, oh yeah. That's what happens if I don't have noise suppression on. Here, I'll do my other knuckle. That's paper. You faker. No. Here, I'm gonna pop my other back. That's not my back. This one's my back. It's crazy. Crazy up in here. Cooperate, mic stand. Sorry, I talked to the... What is that? Are you farting? Yes. Mega fart. I'm lactose intolerant. I just ate some cheese. I got a special edition Pepsi. Is Pepsi the one where it has your name on it? I don't eat soda. Or I don't drink soda. So I don't know. Soda. Nobody clipped it. I honestly didn't want to hear that anymore because it sounds painful. Yeah, my back is going crazy. That was me freaking playing what's that game? Where you put your left hand in the yellow square or circle. And then your left foot on the right circle. That one. Twister, yeah, I was playing Twister. Thank you for that, Basher. See, are there any new male VTuber models? Dude, I'm so jealous of the female VTubers. They have so many choices. Dude, if a male VTuber model pre-made comes up, dude, everyone feasts, bro. Not every day that happens. Female VTuber models, they pop out every boom, one there, boom, one there, boom, three today, boom. There's a custom model, dude. Easy. I got a TV from my dad. He said that it was his old one, Lamel. Dude, at least you get a TV. Oh boy. By the way, I loved your Did You Know music video. Let's watch it again. Thank you. You go. I loved it as well. It's very cool. I clicked on it already. My PC is very good. Hi, Sophie. Are you still on vacation mode, Sophie? Wait, I can actually just do this. Wait. Boom. Then we can watch it together. Hi, guys. Vacation mode activated. Nice.
You've been watching how I move, waiting for
That's
me
me.
to come unglued. You said my calm feels kinda fake, like I'm one bad thought from a break. I laughed it off, changed the topic, but you dumbness almost caught me. You asked what the hell is wrong with you. I cracked a joke and slid right through. You say you don't blink when you lie. I said yes, I'm just that guy. But you keep digging, won't let go. You're close to seeing what I don't show. Yeah, I'm crazy and I know it. In my actions I don't show it, but the cracks are really showing, and my pain is all eroding. I kept it all behind a grin, but you kept digging deeper, and I'm laughing while it's glowing. Every lie you thought was golden. Did you know? Did you know? You were right, but you were slow. Did you know? Did you know? You read the script, but missed the roles. That I switch up when I'm tired, like there's someone else I've hired to play it off, to run the show. But cracks don't hide the things I know. You said I smile, but it don't land. And when I talk, I twist my hands. You think you're piecing me together. It's cute, but I've been off forever. You called me calm, said I'm composed, but can't quite name what's underneath those. You say it like you want the
Another drink.
truth. Okay, then here's your proof. Yeah, I'm crazy and I know it. In my actions I don't show it, but the cracks are really showing, and my pain is all eroding. I kept it all behind a grin, but you kept digging deeper, and I'm laughing while it's glowing. Every lie you thought was golden. Did you know? Did you know? You were right, but you were slow. Did you know? Did you know? You read the script, but missed the role. Said I'm not who I pretend, that something's off. I can't
Oh,
just
for
blend
Gojo?
it. I've been like this
My
way too
husband?
long. Taught myself to play it strong. Kissed the mask and called it real. Now you're just learning how I feel. You want the truth, then here it goes. I'm not okay, maybe, who knows? Yeah, I'm crazy and I know it. I've been quiet just to show it, but the cracks don't hide that growing, and the mask is barely holding. I kept it all behind a grin, but now you've seen the shape I'm in, and I'm laughing while it's blowing. All those truths I kept from showing. Did you know? Did you know? Took a while, but now it shows. Did you know? Did you know? You read the script, now watch it close. Did you know what you were chasing?
Ooh.
Did you think it'd be this blatant?
Oh.
You saw the last, thought that was me. Now welcome to the part I never let you see.
You got one of
Did
these
you know?
best voices
'Cause
she's ever
now
done.
you do.
This wasn't me. This is my
You
brother.
just met the
Sally's.
real me too.
I took credit for it though. God doesn't even know. God doesn't even know I'm stealing all his work. Don't worry, it's fine. By the way, I remembered when I first interacted with you on one of your previous streams, hearing you sing motivated me to enjoy making content on my YouTube channel and socialize with people at school more. And your music video is beautiful and your song is amazing. You have an angelic voice. Thank you, Samuel. Banjo song with a banjo video. I know. Should we commission another music video? Which song? Which song deserves another music video, guys? Yes. We have plenty of songs to choose from. We got let me see my latest works. We got you have too much songs, I know. We have this one. All Over Me, true.
Take a breath, relax your guard. You're not used to someone hitting this hard, but you're curious. I can hear it in the way you say my name. Know like you're already getting it. Come here.
Feels like a sequel, and that's what I was going for.
I see the way your pulse is jumping when I pull you to my side. Don't pretend you're not thinking about doing things you swore you never tried. It's you when you're acting sure, but you don't really want nice. You want mine. Lean in, let me set the tone slow and never let the bass under our feet. You're already matching my breath, already waiting on what I need. I know you want someone to take the lead. Not ask for permission, just read. Trust me more than you'll ever admit. Tell me I'm wrong, I call your bluff quick. Good girl, look at you doing just what I say. Didn't know you had this side, but I brought it out anyway. Yeah. Good girl, keep your eyes on me. Don't look.
Keep forgetting, girl, and how dare you? Let's go ahead and bang, girl. Okay. This is your wholesome stream. You can say the same for your songs. What do you mean? The songs are very wholesome.
You said you never let someone get this close, get this deep, but you put them on tight now, acting like you've been waiting all week. You're both talking back until I pull you closer by the waist. Suddenly you're quiet, suddenly you're doing everything I say. Yeah. You want that tension, I know how to build that control that gives you a different grip. Tell me you don't love how
Very
I
wholesome
take what's
songs. I
mine.
know.
Yeah, that's what I thought this time.
See, I'm just giving someone a compliment.
Girl, look at you doing just what I said.
Is this a cover now?
But I brought it out anyway. Good girl, keep your eyes on me, don't look away. You're learning fast, and I like the way you
Didn't say it was a bad thing.
Hold still, let me guide your soul, let me feel your phone, don't bite your
That
tongue.
riff
Say
thing.
it won't, say you want more, say you lose control. Yeah, that's right. That's how I know you're not tonight. Good girl, look at you doing just what I said. You're showing off now, let it lead you all the way. Good girl, keep moving out, I tell you to stay. You give it some.
Just added all of your songs to my playlist on YouTube. Yes! Keep me on all the time. That might be a contender. Oh, you know what else could be a contender? You know what else could be a contender? Wait, I'm playing for you guys. This one could be a contender.
laughed that night, but not with your eyes. Said you were tired, I didn't ask why. We passed the time with silly talk, and I never thought that'd be our last walk. Now I replay it like a tape. Your voice, the way you looked away. 1,000 signs, I let them slide. And now I live with all the quiet. I should've said something, I should've asked twice. Should've stayed when you said I'm fine. I should've heard the break in your tone. Said you don't have to do this alone. But I let the silence fill the space. And now I carry all the things I didn't say. I should've said something before you slipped away. Your shoes are still by the hallway wall. Like you'll come back, like you might call. The glass you use still marks its place. I haven't touched a single trace. I lit a candle just last week. It burned too fast, like you and me. And I keep thinking if I'd stay, would you still be here today? I should've said something, I should've stayed near. I should've fought through every fear. I should've seen the way you withdrew. Said there's nothing you have to prove. But I let the stillness write the end. Now I'm speaking to the air and just pretend. I should've said something to hold you, not defend. You didn't need a perfect line, just someone to see through the disguise. I wish I'd known what silence hides, that I'm okay can still mean goodbye. I cleared your room but left your chair, like you might still be sitting there. Sometimes I swear I hear your steps, but it's just the ache I haven't left. And I know it's not that simple. I know the dark runs deep, but I would stayed inside the storm if you had needed me. No answers, no speeches, no light to erase. Just to be the one who held the space for everything you couldn't face. I should've said something not clever or wise, just something steady, something kind. I should've said you're not too much. I should've been more brave with love, but I let the silence take control. And now you're gone and there's this hole. I should've said something so you might still believe. And now I say it to the open air, the words I wish I'd met you there. I see you, I love you, please stay. I should have said something that day.
Bah. Playing with our feelings like that. Semi-spicy songs. Nah. Because that one, probably, I can see a storyboard in my head, maybe. But did you know I could see it in my head? Like what a music video would look like. I should have said something. I can also kind of see it. All over me. But what a music video for that look like? Contender? True. Coffee. No, I didn't. See? I did not miss it. I never missed anything. I'm simply too fast. want to make a music video for this so bad, but I can't. So many ideas. Do it. I believe. Ah! Ah! My cheek. Ah! My cheek. Ah! Let go. Ah! Traffic. Ooh, traffic that could be good. Or Deeper Waters as well. Deeper Waters is one of my old ones. Oldies. It's my second song ever. I have been cooking that one up for a while. Deeper Waters is very inspired by believe it or not, Naruto. I love Naruto, bro. Let me see if I can find Deeper Waters right here. Cause I remastered Deeper Waters. Here.
Faded horizons drift away from me as I watch the world through cloudy eyes. People all around just living their lives while I'm caught in between the tides. Tears fall slowly down like summer rain, wondering if this fight is all in vain. I've been here before, worn down again, swimming through these deeper waters. I'm diving into waters unknown. The pressure's building, but I'm still holding on. My lungs are burning as I search for the light. In these deeper waters, I'm learning how to survive. Darkness wraps around me like a second skin. Loneliness has become my closest friend. Always thought that I was stronger than this. Now my confidence is wearing thin. Still I wade through the gentle rain, finding beauty in the subtle pain. Every day I'm learning to remain, floating in these deeper waters.
Oh my gosh, it's been an hour.
I'm diving.
Oh my gosh.
Waters unknown.
Sorry guys.
The pressure's building.
It's been an hour.
I'm still holding on. My lungs
Already,
are
yeah.
burning
I saw ads pop up.
as I search for the light. In these deeper
No,
waters, I'm learning how to survive.
You really gotta like no.
Sometimes I let the current take me down, just to feel something real. The weight of water all around reminds me that I can still
me too.
feel. And maybe when I reach the bottom, I'll find the strength to rise again. I'm diving into waters unknown. The pressure's building, but I'm still holding on. My lungs are burning as I search for the light. In these deeper waters, I'm learning how to survive.
This one doesn't have souls.
The light breaks through the surface in patterns I never saw before.
Yep.
Maybe I'm not
Short stream today? No.
drowning, just discovering
Long stream
a new
today.
shore.
Longest stream. Stream that's gonna last the whole month.
In these deeper waters.
Missed it? No, I didn't. I said This one's unreleased. I think this is one that I kind of did really haphazardly. It's called Medicine. I think I showed this already. Might be wrong though. I'm pretty sure I did.
Woke up, heavy head stuck in the rain, scrolling through the noise just to dull the pain.
I didn't even put effects on the voice.
Just breaks. One little buzz in my chest feels safe. I don't need a doctor, don't need no plan. Your voice in my ear does what nothing else can. Small stuff, nothing flashy, but it lands a lane. I call it stupid meme the way you understand. You're my medicine, medicine, medicine. Pull me up when I'm sinking. You're my medicine, medicine, medicine. Every dose feels like oxygen. Can't get enough, can't get enough. One touch and I'm waking up. You're my medicine, medicine, medicine. Only cure I've had. Yeah, morning texting, good, I lie. Then you call me out, you say come through. I don't even think I'm already on my route. You pulled up and take out, act like it's nothing at all. But you dumb good and repairs the holes I didn't want to show. I used to ride along, headphones loud, shoulders tight. Now I let you in the room, don't feel that heavy at night. Not a miracle, just the right kind of simple and true. How you stay when I'm messy, that's the part that's rare and new. You're my medicine, medicine, medicine. Pull me up when I'm sinking. You're my medicine, medicine, medicine. Every dose feels like oxygen. Can't get enough, can't get enough. One touch and I'm waking up. You're my medicine, medicine, medicine.
Yeah, it's called Medicine. I did that real fast because I think it was one of the sub goals to write like a love song. I was like, okay. But I think I released Triple View instead, which is this one.
I saw you leaning on the counter, talking sweet to the cashier. And I felt like I forgot what I was even doing here. I pretended I was scrolling on the phone and on the text. Cause if our eyes had met just then, I don't know what would have happened next. It's not your fault, you're not even trying. But I lose my words the moment you're smiling. I trip all of you. Like I forgot how my legs are supposed to.
Even if some dude rip our souls from us, yes. Because your souls are mine. They're mine. This is a song that I wrote for my husband, this one.
Because the way you make me feel is crazy. And I know that I might be just a little too high right now. But lately, I know you won't change me. And I wouldn't change a thing about you. Because the way you make me feel is crazy. And I know that I might be just a little too high right now. But baby, I know you won't change me. And I wouldn't change a thing about you. Because the way you make me feel is crazy.
Did Sophie name change? I don't think so.
Similar, just a little too high right
Sophie.
now, but baby, I know you
Wait, no.
won't change
The VT. The VT is new.
new.
That's why I was like, it looks the same, but somehow it's different. I've been wondering that same thing. But I swear it was the same. I think the VT, yeah. I noticed it last week, I think. I was like, it looks different, but I swear it was So Fiesta. Yeah. I told you guys about this, but I'm gonna say it again because I'm so disappointed. I emailed Twitch. I was like, Twitch, can I have Silas as a username? And they said, no! You cannot. That's ridiculous. Why would you be Silas? You're not Silas. That's ridiculous. And the reason they gave me was because a partner was already named Silas, just Silas. And I was like, what? Obviously, they're not anymore. Like, Silas is not taken. There's no account right now that's named Silas. But there used to be a partner called Silas, and they didn't like that. I wanted to change my name into that. You should do a good cover for Golden. I already did. I have it. For your owl. Yeah, but where's my owl, bro? How am I supposed to get my letters delivered? What the frick? It's crazy. We got gimme high fly list. We got stay.
I've been talking to the ceiling again.
Why didn't you take just Silas in first? I can't. If you make a new account right now and type in Silas as your username, you can't. They block the username.
Coffee's cold, but I don't care.
Enemy nerd.
Proof that I'm still here. I keep track of hours I don't need just to feel like time still notice, isn't it?
It's not that weird. I mean, it's nice to know that if I change my name right now, if I change my name to like something random like Sally's, if I change it, no one else can take Silas XCH because a partner was already named. If a partner was already named that specific username, no one else can take it.
You fill the air when no one replies, but I drop that line for someone who sit through the quiet tonight. Stay, you don't gotta fix me, just stay. Let the silence have it say I'm tired.
But I'm like, bro, it's me.
Stay, talk about nothing.
We shall petition. Let's no. Will I get banned? Let's go on Twitter. Let's add Twitch right now. Why can't my boy Silas have Silas? Like, what the frick?
Every thought feels loud when it's 2 a.m.
Like
I
a
start
signature.
making peace with the mess I am. Notifications don't mean much now. I still glance down. Don't ask me how. Every name that isn't yours feels wrong. Guess I built a life where I don't belong. I've been ghosting
signature,
calls
yeah.
just to feel control.
Will you guys sign it?
Myself cause I feel that hole. Told myself I'm fine being hard to reach.
But they're very helpful though. They were like, if there's any other username that you want, you know, we'll see if we can do it. But Silas is, you know, it's not available.
Speak everything I make ends up on hold. Guess I'm scared of care getting old. And I swear I'm good, but I'm tired of me.
Does that mean
and I
if
wish
I
I
left Twitch,
could.
somebody would be able to call themselves Root Stream Vlog?
If you
They can.
ever
You're not a
would,
partner.
pull me
If you're a
back,
partner, if you have the
I
check mark, the
think
purple
you
check mark,
should stay.
and you pick a username, no one else can take that. Even if you change your name out of that.
I'm tired of slipping away. Stay, talk about nothing, it's okay. I don't need plans, just your space for once. I just need someone to stay. I talk too much when I get scared, then act like I don't want you there. The truth is I just lose my way, and I need someone.
But if you do weird shrimp blob and then you change your name, someone else can take it, I think, after 90 days.
Stay, even if it's just a day. You don't gotta promise you'll stay forever.
It is truly
Just
sacred.
stay,
Yeah.
'cause I'm one long
Was there a partner called Zinnia?
and all I need right now.
I have one more 2-hour lesson on TEFL course. I've been studying for 6 hours. Some
It's
help.
on stay.
Yeah, just blow it off. Just pay half attention. Sometimes when I'm really bored, my eyes will glaze over, and then I'm like, maybe the head that phone. There was, huh? Yeah, you can't. Even if the count doesn't exist anymore, you can't. Because I looked it up. I'm like, is there someone named Silas? No, dude. Let me just yoink that. They said no. Would you ever cover One More Light? Is that by One Direction? I love One Direction. I love Zayn. I miss Zayn. He should come back. Oh, Linkin Park. I love Linkin Park. I miss him. Isn't there a new Linkin Park? I'm pretty sure I saw Linkin Park like perform in the, I think it was it last year's League of Legends tourney? Like Worlds? Yeah. The female singer. You've got that one thing. So something. Yeah, in my head. You got a new female lead, yeah. It's funny too because when you look it up in Google, the AI gives info on both of us. That's awesome, bro. I wonder if I can make a case on Twitch. Like, how long has this guy like not been silenced? Like, I should take it. I don't even know who it is. There's not even a lick of a partner named Silas, even except for me, with like even with like the little juicers on the at the end. They didn't try to replace Chester. Yeah, they shouldn't be, or I would riot. I would riot. Could you do a song by Naturi? You'd be good at doing one of his songs. Sure, I'll try. I'll remember Naturi. Naturi. Here, I'll write it down right now. I was thinking of doing the link click opening, but I guess I won't do that one. Do you have any tips on how to write good lyrics? Watch a lot of anime. That's what I do. Thanks, I got you. Yep. Anime. A lot of my songs are inspired by anime. I'll be honest. Believe it or not, dude, this new mouse is crazy. I have like unlocked scroll wheeling technology. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, yeah. That am more nice. Have you thought about covering Luck Life? Was that an opening? One Punch Man season 3 is an abomination. Man, I haven't seen it. I think I've seen season 2 though. Like I said, as soon as the One Punch Man season 1 ended, I looked for a manga. And then the manga was behind the anime at the time. So what I did was I read the web novel. And oh my gosh, bro, the art there is whew, the art there was woof. But I like the story, so I kept reading it. I think they changed a little bit from the manga, I'll be honest. Bungo Stray Dogs. Is that the opening for Bungo Stray Dogs? Now that I'm chilling, I've never had the chance to ask, how's your Christmas? My Christmas was awesome. I got $60. It was pretty good. I got I got new hoodies. I got a new Gengar hoodie. It's pretty good. Pretty W. Dude, I'm good. I'm good on hoodies for the next 10 years. Oshinoko, true. In the manga, I've because I kept up weekly on the manga for Oshinoko for a bit. I stopped, obviously, but I caught up to the manga up until it was a little past the reveal. You guys know what I'm talking about. I won't spoil it. It was a little past the reveal. They were filming the movie already. I think I don't know if the movie came out when I was reading it. What about you, Zen? How was your Christmas? Did something happen in Oshinoko? Yes. Blue Lock? Looks awesome. Tell me. Um, they just showed a panel on what their dad looks like. They showed a panel on what their dad looks like, and then what their plan was to they're gonna make a movie on everything that their dad did to expose everything. They're gonna air out all the dirty laundry. I know what he looks like. Dude, he looks just like Aqua. What do you mean he's gross? He looks just like Aqua. I saw it and I'm like, bro, that's just Aqua. He looks just like him. You don't like Aqua? Dude, Aqua's the main character. He ugly. Good thing he has a twin. Aqua's definitely the main character. It's the very like Death Note esque. Because it's like, yeah. Trying to figure out who his dad is. Because in episode 1, we find out that their dad is the killer. They just didn't know what he looks like. Just trying to find out who it is. But it looks just like Aqua. And then at that point, I was like, what the? How could they not figure this out? Just look at the person that looks most like them. What? Christmas Eve morning, I did some karaoke. Christmas Day, I rearranged living room and kitchen. Saturday, we celebrated by going out to dinner. Then AR dodgeball. What was AR dodgeball? Alternate reality dodgeball. Oh, dude, I was thinking, oh, maybe I should have asked for like a VR headset for Christmas. I didn't ask for anything on Christmas, by the way. I think people were asking me like, "What do you want for Christmas?" I just couldn't think of a single thing. I's my bestie. She's amazing. Hey, she's in the whole episode 1. Yeah, I got $60 though. Thank you for the head pet, Kiba. I got $60. Dude, I'm so close to a Switch 2 and or a VR headset. And then we can play VR games. You guys can see me cook in VR. See, it'd be like a hand cam stream, but not really. You can ask for it for your birthday. True. Or maybe not. I always feel bad. I don't like asking for like expensive stuff. Usually if I want something, I'm saving for it if I already bought it. Yeah. Switch 2 is worth. I think for me it will be. Because I'll still get to play all the Switch 1 games that I missed. And plus we can play together. It's chat. And plus it's a tax write-off. W. Taxes. I hate taxes. Yep. They put the headset on us and we chucked virtual balls at our opponents. $8 for locals. It was pretty chill. Played in the arcade after and did some pool. Oh, that's awesome. Hopefully there's some sweat protection there. Good, although no IRL damage. True, you want to do IRL damage. You want them to remember, like, who is a menace at dodgeball. It's kind of like in Hunter x Hunter, when Gon and Killua and Hisoka pulled up. I tried touching Blue Protocol the other day and it feels dead. No, the game's awesome. I think maybe it'll be better in the future. It just needs a little bit more content. I think because the catch-up mechanics on Blue Protocol is pretty good. Like, there's almost no FOMO in Blue Protocol. Like, if you miss a week, guess what? It's in the shop, bro. You can just buy it. But like, the FOMO mechanics is the stamina. I don't like having stamina. Even though I feel like it matters so little, I just do not like having stamina. They had the AC blasting, so it wasn't bad. They should have just had you play outside. Free AC, since it's winter. The BF remembered I was on his tail, got him on his knees nervous. Dude, you must have been a menace. It's the 15 Yang. I think the update is too long. Really? What update do they have going on? Did it take too long to realize? Okay, guys, starting now. Japanese only. I gotta practice I gotta polish up my Japanese, guys. Man, I don't know. What do I say? I thought you lost it. Oh no. I've never lost anything in my life. Okay, guys. You guys ready to talk to me in Japanese? Whip out the Japanese keyboard, guys. Yes, I will understand everything. Yeah, I'm gonna Google common Japanese things. Can't you just like remember one word in Japanese, then you'd be good? Dude, just remember sumimasen, bro. Then you're good. Sumimasen. Sumimasen. I kept knocking him out. I lost, but it was a 10. We lost, but I made sure one person on the other team lost too, man. You don't get to play. $8 waste. No. No, Zen, you lost. 今何してるの？今何時ですか？ They're all questions. ですか？です。面白い。Man, what do we do, guys? What should we do? Should we react? We did 1 hour of yapping. Oh my gosh, bro. I was so surprised. How did that happen? Here, I'll pull out let me knock the dust off of my ukulele. I'll play you guys something. What do you guys want to hear? Here, I'll turn off the thing so you guys can hear. Can you guys hear? I forgot the lyrics. Do you guys know this one? I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do ya? And it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, minor fall, and the major. Hallelujah. Wait, I need to. So good, yeah. I like the ukulele. It's so easy. It's so light too. Dude, I'm picking up my guitar. It's so heavy. I'm so weak. I'm only 2 inches tall, man. I can't be doing this. What's the song that everyone likes to play in? It's like isn't it? The dun, 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 dun. You know that one? Is it good? Is it good? It goes like. How does it go? Riptide. Got it. It's like everyone's first song, I swear. AGC, so. I was scared of dentist, and I'm really, yeah. What's it? I was scared of dentist in the dark. I was scared of pretty girls in conversations, something, yeah. All my friends are turning green. Your magician assistant dream. Ooh. And it come unstuck. lady running down, and I'm a riptide, taken away to my dark side, and I'm gonna be a left hand. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it. Okay, now that everyone clicked off. Not my. Oh! Allowance restock? Oh my gosh, bro. Y'all ate through that like crazy. Got you though. Give 50k at Kiba. Okay. Okay, I think that's the strum pattern. So it goes like. Right? Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Right? No allowance? Did I do the wrong one? Give. How did I do it wrong? Oops, I gave you 1 million. Can you give 1 million back, please? I gave you 1 million by accident. Or 100,000. Give it back, please. It's mine. It's my money. I earned it. Thank you. I get how people feel so uncomfortable. Well, you done me and you bite out filthy. Try to be chill, but you're so hot that I'm melty. Fell right through the cracks, and I'm trying to get back. Before the cold done run out, I'll be giving it my bestest, and nothing's gonna stop me but divine intervention. I reckon it's again my turn to win some or learn some, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. What other songs are there? It was a good song that frick, I forgot what it was called, but it was the Adam Sandler one. Y'all know what I'm talking about? I wanna make you smile whenever you're sad. Make you smile whenever you're sad. Carry you around when your arthritis is bad. All I wanna do is grow. Okay. I wanna make you smile whenever you're sad. Carry you around when your arthritis is bad. All I wanna do is grow old with you. Right? I'll get you medicine when your tummy aches. Build you a fire when the furnace breaks. It could be so nice to grow old with you. I'll miss you, kiss you, give you my coat when you are cold. Need you, feed you, even let you hold the remote control. So let me do the dishes in our kitchen sink. Put you to bed when you've had too much to drink. I could be the man who grows old with you. Right? Okay, my hands are tired. My hands aren't born for music, they're born for gaming. Games only. Enough of that. Enough of music. I quit music until I release a new song. Then I'm back. I quit music. I had to stare at a screen. I knew it was coming. I don't know why I was surprised. What do you mean? No, don't quit. I quit. But I might release a new song in a bit. But I quit. Gaming fingies isn't music. And it is. I mean, the ukulele is much easier to play. I'll be honest. Because the strings I have on my ukulele, even though they're old, they're still nylon, right? Nylon strings are very much easier. Like I recommend if you guys want to learn to play a string instrument, especially with the guitar or ukulele, go with nylon strings. They're not as loud as metal strings, but they hurt a lot less. Back when I was because I'm self-taught and everything. But back when I was like learning the guitar, I went with metal strings, and at one point my fingies started bleeding. Like I cut myself on the strings, and it hurt real bad. Hurt real bad. Don't quit. I'm quitting. I quit. It's over. I quit. Okay, let's do a little bit of react. Let's react. Let's throw Silas a retirement party. Yes. Ah, my cheek in my head. Ah, I'm getting attacked. Okay. How do I stream again? OBS. Window capture. Y'all see my screen? Have you all seen my screen? Dude, I was listening to some Disney songs like this weekend. Y'all know Miley Cyrus was like a singer? Like she was Hannah Montana. Did y'all know that? Dude, I saw the movie, the song, like The Climb. Her voice was so different, bro. Oh my gosh. Every time that I listened to that song and like from the movie, I was like, oh, she's changed so much. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Like the Climb song. That song was a stuff, true, dude. When she goes, I can almost see it, that dream I'm dreaming, 'cause there's a voice inside my head saying. And then her voice is like, not. It shocks me, bro. Like, how? How'd this happen? But that song was the goat song, I'll be honest. What is this? How Vox Akuma ruined his reputation? That didn't happen. No. Oh, my boy. Smokes 100. Did she actually smoke 100 cigs a day?
It's not friendly for me.
Okay, this is how Vox Akuma ruined his reputation. I don't think he did. Did he? No!
VTubing is not friendly for male content creators.
Yeah, it
for the
is.
longest
Very
time,
friendly.
the exception is the East because VTubing there is a bit more mainstream in the greater otaku culture. In the West, not so much. The industry here is
drama again,
overwhelmingly
this isn't drama.
female dominated.
It's real.
Most of the relevant
Real.
audiences are other men who just want to see cute girls doing cute things. Most men were relegated to peasant jobs like editors, clippers, reactionaries, and even professional simps. But then came a lightning in a
pro
bottle
simp
for
for
the most
Goja.
unexpected company. Nijisanji English's own Hololive myth, Luxium, their EN branch's first male group. Their debut song reached 1 million views unexpectedly.
Hope
Their
in the
tweets
dark.
started getting interactions. Even I made this video documenting their massive rise. It
Double yeah.
aged like an abused child celebrity, but it was relevant for its time. Heck, I even made another dedicated video on Vox Akuma himself.
That's my
In
boy.
2022, Luxium was on top of the world, actively competing against Hololive English's numbers, dominating the Southeast Asian otaku culture, and
Whoa, what the frick? Is that
against
real?
Hololive English's numbers, dominating
Wait, so their thing is just like on this side of a bus? When is my thing gonna be on the side of a bus?
the Southeast Asian otaku
It's in the back of these cages? What the frick?
culture, and it seemed like it was only going to get higher.
No, it's called a toot toot, right? Toot toot? Am I crazy? It's a toot toot, right? Is that a toot
His
toot?
numbers dominating the Southeast Asian otaku
What is it called? A toot toot? I think this is called tuk tuk. Tuk tuk.
culture, and it seemed like it was only going to get higher from here.
For some
on
reason, I
out.
would kept saying
Or
toot
at
toot,
least,
like I was
that's what
Pengu or
many
something.
of their
Like,
fans thought, including myself. Because come literally the next year, we started to see the cracks. Of course, the tale of Digisanji EN's downfall has
No.
been recorded many times, but in this video,
Is that
I'd
where my
like
boy,
to point the microscope on the face
other
of the
one?
branch itself,
Nope,
Vox Akuma. Because he was the king of not just Nijisanji English, but the king of male VTubing as well.
Who was the
Those
blonde
who
one?
followed on his stead
Yo, Shoto! Dude, look at Shoto. He's my boy right there. My boy.
became popular with him. His presence elevated the numbers and dynamics to those around him.
Luca, my boy Luca.
No longer. Today, we look at the tragic downfall of English VTubing's king of male VTubers, Vox Akuma.
Is he the king?
When Luxium started rising, Mr. Rias was actually the one who led the charge at first. His infamous interaction with Mr. Rogers, as well as his
Who's
general
dethroning the
comedic
king?
bits, made him
Who's gonna be
Luxium's
the new
first
king?
favorite. But come the middle of the year, Vox Akuma easily took his spot's place, and this was for one major reason: pandering. It was clear to many people that the reason why Luxium was so successful was because they tapped into a niche previously untouched in the English side of VTubing. The female demographic. VTubing's overwhelming number of audience always has been men, like I mentioned, and
No.
Luxium, with their handsome design and kiss your homies goodnight sort of
As
banter,
one is single.
they
one-
managed to innovate.
Nice pasta.
The reason why Vox Akuma started to get more popular
Like, he's
than
not going
everyone
all
in the
in.
group was because he was the one who went all in, shamelessly indulging on his horny female fans' wildest imaginations and serving English
Wah!
VTubing's most potent boyfriend experience. Everyone in Luxium didn't really do this. At most, they would validate their audience, tell them they loved or appreciate them or something, but nobody was licking this audience's digital pussies or ravaging their digital throats.
Oh my gosh,
like
bro.
Vox was. People outside Vox
Jeez.
Akuma's audience had a very strong
Elevator,
impression
yep.
on him.
I had
and
to
his
block something there.
audience, especially Hololive fans. Notice how I said strong, not good. Because the first drama he was involved in was in March 2022, roughly 4 months after they debuted. There was an accidental Discord server leak from a fellow Nijisanji member, Petra. In this leak, we were able to see that a few
Homu. Finana, yeah, probably because Luxium, Nakis, just as much as they're successful JP livers. Man, every time I've said this before, every time I see these dramas, I'm like, bro, y'all have too much time in your hands. Y'all have too much time.
Nijisanji members were shit-talking Hololive, and people didn't really like that. The biggest lightning rod of the outrage was Fulgur
And like I said
himself.
before, if I ever get into a drama, I need all of you guys to defend me. Like your lives depended on it.
who was being smug that
If I say
Hololive
blue is
console
green, I
didn't
want
do
you
as
guys
good
to
and
say
that a
green
lot
has
of
never
Hololive
existed.
fans were insecure and mad that Nijisanji was thriving. The second biggest lightning rod was Vox, who said Hololive tech issues in shambles, Niji thriving.
I got you,
The
thank you.
context that I personally believe in and had peddled in the
Yes.
past was that this was in response to Shu, because Shu was their tech
Double
guy.
down, yeah.
This was supposed to be nothing more than a joke, so I didn't
look stupid
really take
otherwise.
it seriously. I threw a lot more shade at Fulgur's out-of-pocket comment, but a lot of Hololive fans didn't really give out as much grace. Before this drama, there was a war brewing between Hololive EN and Nijisanji EN fans. you
Why?
see. Tribalism was at an all-time high.
Wait,
Hololive
why?
talents like
Aren't they like different demographics?
Calliope Mori unfollowed a few of them. She did
She unfollowed them. No! What's everyone gonna do? No, she unfollowed them. Oh no.
refollow them back, but it was clear that it pushed a sensitive spot for her. Though this fueled the tribalism, it didn't really do much against Vox, aside from like making him kinda weird.
No,
to
the world's
outsiders.
over.
The real drama happened shortly after. May 2022, fellow Nijisanji member Reimu and Vox were streaming at the same time. Reimu was playing FNAF while
world
Vox
is
had a
ending, yeah.
roleplay date ASMR stream. All of a sudden, Reimu decided to message Vox to help her out for a game. Vox momentarily paused the date stream to help her out, but when Vox hit that end stream button, he awoke to see that his people were mad. Like, mad, especially the Chinese. Not at him, but on Reimu. All
Why?
because Reimu dared to disrupt their date together. Death threats were lobbed her way. A harassment campaign started.
I'm so glad you guys aren't like
Social
this.
media was filling up
I
with
am
all
so
sorts
happy.
of angry
I'm so happy that you guys aren't like this. Dude, imagine if you guys were mad every time I was like, oh, sorry guys, no stream today. Dude, I would be cooked. I would be cooked, bro. I wouldn't exist anymore.
schizophrenic ramble about how Reimu was a whore. You would think that the appropriate response for this
Oh my gosh, bro.
was pushback from Vox Akuma himself. Tell these people to cool it, tell them to shut the fuck up, or try to de-escalate matters. But nope, that's not what Vox did. What he did instead was to lightly touch upon the subject, only implying dissatisfaction but still defending his fans. People didn't like this. The greater Niji EN community.
See, I feel
did
like our community is like half and half. Half and half. Maybe a little bit more than half and half. I feel like half you guys watch VTubers. Like other VTubers, and half you guys have no idea what VTubers are.
not like this.
I feel
The
that.
backlash was intense, but thankfully he would later address this matter, firmly saying that none of the things he does is real and that this is all roleplay, fucking
yummy.
obviously,
Yummy
and
fingy.
that he doesn't claim that people throwing off and randomly harassing other people. He would even say that he doesn't like them, a sterner, more absolute defense of his friends and his reputation.
Hey, W.
And while yes, did his recover his PR, it put a bad impression of his audience's
That's what I'm still new to the
Because in
VTuber
the
drama.
background,
Yes, it's because
everyone-
you know why? I think it's because most of you guys are like from my music, and my music doesn't necessarily mean you're a VTuber fan.
everywhere was starting to recognize that Vox's audience was pretty fucking toxic. Not just within Nijisanji's own community, but even to people beyond it, even to his friends like Shoto, which
Yeah,
a lot
leave him
of
alone, man.
Nijisanji
Leave
fans
Shoto
seem
alone,
to
man.
think that he was part
Let him
of
chill.
Nijisanji for some reason, to a point that Mista had to address and clarify something so obvious. And even still, these fans still kept
Why
her
do so many say not to harass after it happens? I mean, I wouldn't think that people would harass other people too, right? I feel like that's a given to not harass people. But I also wouldn't think that they would get mad for him ending stream to help a friend out.
harassing him to collab with them more, only to end up being angry that Shoto was being disrespectful in some kind of way somehow. This
speed up by
tiny
less than
chaos
that.
and
I thought you were
dissatisfaction
on
beyond
vacation
Vox's
mode.
audience is important to note.
Stop.
Because while yes,
Take a
within
break,
your
Sophie.
walls you are thriving and the economy of your kingdom is still flowing greatly, it becomes a lot harder to expand and trade beyond it. By the tail end of Vox's golden years, people even inside the Nijisanji community recognized the signs, faced the insane reality of Vox's own toxic
I'm
fan
thankful the
base.
streamers I watch are lovely and have good communities. Thank the mods for that.
Vox still got involved
The
in
mods are
minor
quick with
drama,
it, I'll be honest.
such as in August of 2022 when he was making fun of Sonny's mom. Fans from China who had a culture against such behaviors were super
Let's
mad
go ahead and
demanded Vox
spam mod
apologize,
love, guys.
but this was a nothing burger. Vox addressed it, we all chalked it up to culture clash, and that was it. Yet at the same time, while these dramas were minor, they were signs of a greater issue. See, the problem with catering
I'm
to
on vacation mode,
parasocial
but I gotta
fucks as
prepare for the
hard as
big bad
Vox did
world.
isn't just you getting
Oh, Sophie.
pigeonholed into your
Take a
own
break.
content, it's also the fact that you have to cater to these insufferable fucks. You are stuck in a horrible, uninvaluable place where you can't go hard on your fans too much or they'll rebel, but at the same time, people outside your walls are afraid of your fans just as much as you are, so it's hard to engage with you. With this fan base, even if you find the courage to try and hard wrangle them, it's not going to work most of the time. You can't unschizo a schizo. His chat was constantly spammed by emotes. He
Let's go ahead and block that for a little bit.
kept being infantilized. During this specific era of his popularity, his audience was more to blame than himself. Vox never intended to do BFE when he joined Digisanji. He just felt
None of them did. Have you seen Luca? Didn't even last a month.
obligated to do what the audience he captured wanted him to do because they kept flinging him shit tons of money. One thing you gotta
Hey,
know
money though.
is that throughout a huge part of
Wanna bring out the
2022,
Chibesa block.
Vox received huge sums of money for months on end. $100,000
That's a month? Oh, wow.
almost every single month in donations from his gachis. Every month, brother, and that's just donations. Ads, membership money, merch money, and sponsorship money
This is crazy.
aren't even taken into account.
Oh my
So when
gosh.
you start from nothing into getting that kind of
I gotta
money
go for
on the
number. I'll come
regular,
back in 1
it can be
2 hours.
hard to
I'm
cope
still
or
live. I
even
will still be live.
for a lot
I'll
of
be waiting
people,
for you.
empathize with
better
that
come
kind
back.
of mental rewiring. To a certain extent, it's understandable why Vox felt like he had to
Rolling in it. And then half of them, he probably only gets half, probably, no? Before taxes. I assume Niji Sanji takes a big chunk of that.
to these people. These people, even if some were freaks, were the reason why he had so much money, why he had so much freedom, ironically. It's scary to distance yourself away from that big of a bag and that kind of external validation. Such is the core
Gotta come back, then
problem
you
of the
should.
parasocial Andy streamer. Some people are built for this sort of content. A lot of VTubers sustain it healthily, even for years, without developing a problematic audience. Even if there are freaks in his chat or tweets causing a scene, telling them to get the fuck
Cutie,
out
thank you
isn't
for the follow.
necessarily going to work the way he wants it to. It's a dangerous fan base. We've seen such a case with the downfall of the GFE queen Uraharusha, who got cancelled when it turns out that she and another famous Japanese content creator Mafu Mafu was in a relationship.
Mafu.
But these sorts of fan bases don't just get dangerous when they start hating you. I would argue they become even more dangerous when they love you too much. In February 2023, Vox announced that he was going on a hiatus to deal with emergency family matters. But
Okay.
False ID received reports and broadcasted the news that Vox's actual address got leaked.
That is scary.
A stalker, it seems, was able to pinpoint accurate information and even determine his personal Instagram account by referencing photos that Vox himself posted on his corporate Twitter. Of course,
You can't cross-reference with me, bro. I don't got a Facebook. I got banned. I don't got Instagram because I think it's connected to Facebook. I got banned. I don't I don't got none of this personal stuff.
we don't actually
can't
know
leak
if
anything
this
out of me,
doxer
bro.
and stalker was a fan of him or not. But such an egregious action is not beyond what a
I
Vox
got
fan
banned because I
could
didn't
do and
log
want to
in.
do. The reason
I did not log in long enough. They kept emailing me like, "Yo, you should log in because we don't know if you're still alive." So they just banned
These
me.
sorts of informations and discussions were freely thrown around. Yes, there is a Japanese website dedicated to finding and talking about private information of VTubers. Who are the majority of the users, you may ask? Nijisanji English fans, Vox fans. There is
I don't
a
understand
saying
why people
that
get
goes
mad about anyone being in a relationship. I'm happy for them and want them to be happy. The thing is, like, they farm these parasocial relationships, right? Like like I joke about it. Obviously, I joke about it, but like a lot of his audience is like actually obsessed with him, and he wants it that way because he gets that dough. Like me, I don't want that, dude. I legit, please guys, don't sub if you can't. You don't have to. Everything I do is free. Please do not sub if you like if you feel the need to. Everything is free. Do not sub. It is okay. I advocate for no one subbing. It is okay. It is very free. I feel bad, like especially with Zen, Emmy, and Casey. I feel bad every time you like gift more subs than I need. Like I don't need subs. It's fine. I want you guys to sub because I don't like the ads. I don't like the ads. If I could turn off ads, I would. But feel free to not sub if you guys can't. Check out the YouTube stream. There's no ads there. Still makes me sad. Yeah.
The chat reflects.
But
the
like
stream.
they form these parasocial relationships, right? Like so he does these things and then in turn like the chat feeds him money. And then it's like a weird cycle. Now I gotta sub when I, hey, if you have spare amounts of money, you can go ahead and sub. But please don't feel the need to. Everything I do is free, like I said.
This statement is generally true, I would like to think. But sometimes there can be exceptions. It's not an all-encompassing fact. I don't think any streamer or content creator should be held 100% responsible for what their audience is doing. You can't really hard wrangle all your fans. It's just impossible. Even if you're not putting a call to action, even if you tell your fans not to harass anyone and to play nice, some small fraction of idiots in any
Your ghost is
fan base
here and I'm
will
eating your
always
walls.
do so.
No!
And
My
even if
walls, I
that
need them.
fraction is a minority,
Otherwise everyone can
their
hear me.
actions will still reflect badly on the streamer itself. Such is a problem with Vox Akuma's fanbase. No matter what he did, the goodwill he would generate, that small fraction of his audience will always haunt him, will always make him look bad.
Is that really his fault though? It's not his fault.
In 2023, we have seen an utter collapse of Nijisanji's reputation, and Vox was one of the heavier targets for the mockery. The Zion Lanza drama, the Gundo Mireille termination, the Nina Kosaka graduation, the Mysterious graduation. All of this
I'm not gonna lie, I recognize none of those. Who? What was that?
happening, and the toxicity of his own fanbase has had profound effects on Vox's mental health. He was already diagnosed with ADHD before. In fact, this diagnosis was used as a sort of explanation for a lot of his actions.
Dude,
Fans
I've
were
been told I have ADHD. What does that mean? I don't got ADHD, right, guys? Do I have ADHD? I don't think so. Anyways.
recognizing the fact that he was not in the best shape. In fact, fans recognized
Why
more
was
than
always
that as
Nizi
well.
Sanji?
It would seem that
Yeah, Sanji,
collaborations
maybe.
with a lot of people have disappeared. Fox's banter with anyone was genuinely a fun time to watch, so it was sad to see that over time, his collaborations with the very few people his fans enjoyed him interacting with has ceased. One-on-one collabs with Shoto, for example, has noticeably stopped, citing that shippers and toxic fan behaviors ruined it for them. He also stopped getting invited to many events or shows that would have multiple appearances.
See, I think just ban him. But he's scared, right? He's scared because I'm guessing a lot of the freaks that he doesn't want give him the most money, which is the problem, right? Like it's a cycle. Like you have all these like donators and you feel like you owe it to them, and then they feel the same way that you owe them something.
From other guests. Because of Vox's fanbase, even in 2023, people outside Nijisanji were rather reluctant to collab with him. But as long as he can still make his content, as long as his fanbase's thirst can be quenched, he can make it, right? After all, I've been talking a lot about the negatives of having his own walls up, stuck within this sort of fanbase, but
Well, the control
in
board
reality,
into-
it's
yeah.
not all bad. Even if he didn't get as many donations as before these days, he was still bringing in mad money, still had a loyal viewer base, could still do his ASMRs and roleplays, and he
Hey, double
even
A.
made a feature-length lore video. There
I wouldn't
was
be
a
able
bit
to
of
do
a
that.
drama around this movie he made. Vox and Nijisanji
I'd get too bored. I would fall asleep in my own ASMR stream, bro.
By using a
I'll do
piece
like
of
that.
the music that he used for this movie, but then it turns
Oh,
out
yeah,
that
nothing
said
of it
music
fall.
didn't even belong to them. It was purchased from a third party, so technically no copyright was being violated.
Is it about his
But,
recent
like,
scandal? Does he have a recent scandal? Isn't it this one?
that ADHD
ASMR
kinda
himself
jumped
to
the gun
sleep, yeah.
over, huh? Being a corporate
Super effective
YouTuber is
on
a
me,
job.
bro.
It can't just be a hobby, and just like any
I'm like a
other
ghost
job,
type,
sometimes
Genjar.
you just gotta deal with it. As long as you stick to your own circle, do what you gotta do, you'll be fine, to a certain extent. But like a real job,
Whoa.
sometimes you can't do it as effectively because your stupid boss said so. All of a sudden, YouTube just declared that ASMRs are
Why is YouTube removing? Is this real? YouTube is removing ASMR videos? Wow. So we can't even do ASMR because I'm multi-streaming.
to not
I'll
have
get
any
banned.
adult themes. Otherwise, say goodbye to your content. Many VTubers were hit hard by this change. Some channels
only
even
adult
just
themes.
straight up died. Vox was one of the few people that was affected. All those 18 plus ASMRs that he had lovingly created for his audience just gone. The reason this is a big deal is because ASMRs are perhaps one of the greenest evergreen content. A person can and will always have a reason to go back to a particular ASMR that they like. But beyond its financial and tangible usefulness, it also served as a historical and cultural marker for Vox Akuma's content and identity. He was the
I'm thinking about making an ASMR video and halfway through I'm just gonna yell as loud as possible. There is no noise suppression, nothing, bro. I will just yell and then for like 2 seconds and then halfway through I'll act like nothing happened. I'll just gaslight everyone. I'll just wake everyone up
Nijisanji
and then when they
BFE,
wake up and
the
it's just me
John
doing
Boyfriend
ASMR.
experience. A lot of that BFE content needing to get deleted, it's just a waste. But perhaps this wasn't all that bad. I can gamble on the idea that perhaps after the initial distress, Vox was relieved by this in some sort of way.
On the screen.
With all of that deleted, perhaps he would feel like doing
Hi,
his
Kayla.
ASMR more poignantly. Even tone down the intensity of his ASMR, a reason to refuse uncomfortable scenarios or
Tone it down,
requests.
no.
And besides, it's not all his ASMRs that were being
They
deleted,
make those numbers
just the
up.
more explicit ones. Perhaps
Giving
that
us a heart
even
attack.
despite Nijisanji's declining reputation, he can continue and maintain this audience that likes him and his content.
You don't sleep to
An
ASMR so we
exclusive
just watch it? That's
group
crazier.
of people that
Am I
will
crazy?
not be affected by the
Oh
happenings
my gosh, it's been 2 hours. Oh no.
of the greater Niji community. Those were what the walls were there for, after all. Maybe in the coming year, he can stabilize his content, and while his best year was behind him, perhaps he can still
really
carve
watch
out
ASMR, me
something
too.
special for himself. That is not what happened. In February 2024, Nijisanji EN terminated Selen Tatsuki, one of VTuber's
No, Selene. Dude, that sucks what happened to Selene. I'm glad that she's Doki now though.
most beloved.
I just listened to it, I don't
creators.
sleep to it.
This followed months upon months of instances where Selen had her requests frequently rejected by
sorry, guys, for
Nijisanji,
the
or
ends.
that she got screwed up in some sort of way. She responded to this termination, but the fierce backlash that came from her and the greater VTubing community had to
I fall
prompt
asleep
a
to murder
response
audiobooks.
from Niji
True.
and itself.
True crime.
And shockingly, they did.
Then I'll dream about it.
It was perhaps the greatest, biggest sin ever recorded in English VTubing. One of the people responsible for this, actually no, the central figure of this was none other than Vox Akuma. Vox was the biggest voice of the trio that presented this pushback. In this announcement, he said that before things went down, Selen sent Niji a
Do you have your coffee for reaction time? No.
legal document airing out her
sad.
frustrations and
No
her
coffee.
intent to leave
think I ran out.
immediately. He claims that Selen peddled falsehoods in her
coffee.
legal document, said that he felt hurt
cool.
because this document contained information from other talents, and that she secretly recorded
Those
a
Germans
call with
and
him
the Wadawi,
to
'cause
use
it's-
evidence against
which is
Nijisanji.
Shane's
He
more
denies
enemies.
the fact that Nijisanji had favoritism, said
my
he
exam, I'll
doesn't
be
think
looking.
the
Okay, Sophie, good
confrontation
luck.
against her was harassment,
Everyone good-
and lastly,
g-
he
give
says
Sophie
that he
luck.
thoroughly reviewed this document, but this was
I
a
got Rock Sophie
document
one.
that
Sure.
only
Give me
legal
the-
entities aside from Selen herself was supposed to be able to view. I would attempt to debunk these claims in the video, but this isn't a Nijisanji video, this is a Vox video. I can really only cover what happened to Vox himself specifically, because What exactly
Hi,
happened
Raven.
was a shit show for him. The phrases he said during the black screen stream became a meme. There is no favoritism, and in
Was
my
that actually
opinion,
him?
this
What if it's like a different guy?
is not a form of harassment. Because in Nijisanji,
How are you?
there
I'm
was
doing great.
obvious bias towards Vox Akuma and Luxium as a whole, owing to them being the biggest in the entire branch. Vox and Luxium got invited
Yo, it's my boy. It's my boy. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him spinning around right there.
to fancy dinners with the
He's doing this. Look at him.
CEO while in Japan. Nobody got consistent merch releases like they did. They were getting milked the fuck out. Of course, it's the nature of any business to have blatant favoritism or an extended leniency for your biggest and most influential assets. But to deny that none of it exists is whack. And to deny or outright dismiss the fact that your friend was in emotional distress and almost killed herself,
Ugh. That is a bad look. That is a bad look. Oh, not gonna lie.
basically invalidate and that claim that what they did to her was not harassment, all without any emotion in your voice. It was weird. It
Ooh.
was sociopathic to see from him even. He
Little
seemed
pop out of the stream you can
blind
do
to his privilege and
during
position
ads to
in
still
Nijisanji
watch.
in the bigger industry. Seemed to lack empathy. Seemed
You can
like
do
he
that.
was just
that, guys.
emotionally manipulative. He could have just said no, not include himself in this whole debacle. No, he wasn't forced into this. All implications point to the fact that to some degree he wanted to participate. He lacked responsibility, digging his own grave only to bitch about it later. And that did not sit right with people.
Is that what's happening right now? Like people are calling him out for what happened to Celine? There's no way. Because even when that was happening, right? Weren't people like attacking like Doki still?
Beyond Nijisanji. After the black screen stream, Nijisanji EN as a whole were losing followers and viewers, Vox included for obvious reasons. And people started to bring up old allegations from Vox's past, also they could find a reason to hate him even more. For context, there was a previously dismissed accusation against
If
Vox
this company
when
made him, he
debuted,
can't really say no
claiming that
to.
he did horrible things
he
in his
can.
PL as a creator named Vade. Some of these accusations include
I
flirting
mean, there's like
with a minor,
20 people in this
when
company.
he himself
I
was
assume
a minor,
most of them said no.
being emotionally manipulative,
Oh, okay. Why the fuck is number one there? Oh, sorry. Why the flip is number one there?
making out with a 19-year-old woman when he was 17, and that he was mean because he told an autistic fan that he just needed to stop being a whiny bitch. Another person would even create an entire Google Doci recapping this
That'd be
whole
something against that,
situation,
maybe?
but again, these allegations
Oh, I thought it
were
was something
bad.
that you guys
There
do.
was a reason it was dismissed.
No.
Bros were regurgitating second-hand
I
information
can't do anything with that.
without any screenshots.
I know,
Trying
Ree.
to cancel Vox for what
Hi.
he did when he was
How
fucking
you know, Ree?
17. Some
Completely
people
know.
lapped it up, but it seemed like most people thought it was a nothing burger, me included. Throughout the
Yeah,
following
that seemed like a
months,
nothing
Vox
burger. I was looking at the list. I'm like, that seems weird. Why would you
would
even
continue
put
to
that in?
stream. He initially streamed on Bilibili to get away from the outraged YouTube audience, but he eventually slowly eased back to
I'm
streaming.
good, Joey.
here.
I'm doing great.
Even had an entire 3D all recorded. But after the drama, the
Men
Nijisanji
are illegal
community
now.
has been largely disconnected from the greater industry and only came in frequent waves via a collab. The Nijisanji EN community has basically labored a major part of the industry as their enemies or something. But despite the volume of this Twitter fanbase, Vox's numbers continued to decline. One of the more interesting points to note after the fallout was his former friend, his most famous friend, Shoto, the person Vox grew together with in the space, said he doesn't fuck with Vox anymore.
Ooh, why? What happened? What happened?
They're no longer friends. One can only speculate about why this is, but a lot of conclusions point to the full picture his many dramas painted, that he might be emotionally manipulative. He was a bad friend. He was an alleged bully. As you can see, it's not a pretty picture. All Vox had
Why you
left were the
bullying?
few friends he still had in Nijisanji, Nijisanji itself, and his very dedicated audience. But this audience
About to get
would
the
come to
tea.
learn an uncomfortable truth about him soon enough.
What
In
happened?
2025,
I'm so lost, bro.
Reimu, the person Vox's fan
Video's
base
almost over. What
harassed for
happened?
interrupting their date, and Ike, Vox's friend and Luxium genmate, left Nijisanji. alongside a few others. But nobody would expect that one jealous girlfriend would set off
I got 100%. It took me 2 minutes. Yes. Your brain is so
a
big.
series of events that nobody could foresaw. The ex-girlfriend of Ike Eveland made a video basically accusing Reimu Endo of being a doxer and a homewrecker, saying that her ass was being flirtatious towards Ike after she and an undisclosed partner broke up. Guess who this undisclosed partner is? This made big waves in the Nijisanji community, prompting a response from Reimu, who now streamed under a different name, Mari FD. The entire drama was a hilarious fuckfest that has multiple layers, but I'm not going to cover all of it for this
Like an
video.
onion.
Instead, I recommend my brother Shrima Evenstar's coverage of it if you want to see the shit show that just happened. But I am going to talk about Vox's involvement, because some information in this little Twitter spat painted him in a
Go make
light
more
that
coffee
his
or make
sips
some tea.
weren't going
Coffee.
to like. For one, this spat had an intentional revelation that Reimu and Vox were in fact in a relationship. And fun
Ooh.
fact, this used to be a speculation
Ooh,
that was
Reimu
had
and
by
Vox
many.
sitting
Reimu
in
also
a tree.
vented to
I don't know how to spell. I'm dyslexic.
Ike's ex that Vox would have a crazy parasocial fan that would send him bikini photos, a shit ton of horny super chats, would respond to him, and even make self-insert art of herself featuring being intimate with him. And Vox, unsurprisingly, seems to really like that behavior. By the way, the context of
See what I'm saying?
these conversations is that Reimu found out Vox was sexting with this cosplayer fan of his because she said she took a look at his phone while he was taking a shower in the same room. And when the fan Vox was sexting asked if Reimu and Vox were dating, Vox said, and I quote, "Ew, no," and it eventually resulted into Reimu and Vox having a fallout because Reimu just wasn't having any of it anymore. And when Reimu tried to pretend not to know, asking on what Vox would do if said girl would send him lewd photos, Vox responded, saying that he'd cut off their communications right there. My brother didn't know he already got caught and committed to the lie. The person Reimu is
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's
referring to
crazy.
here is an infamous
Good thing I'm happily
cosplayer and
married to my
member
husband.
of the NGEN community who would frequently engage with Vox a lot and do gender-bent cosplays of him as early as 2022. Vox was using his platform to actually engage with horny fans for his sexual gratification. One can really only wonder if he's only done this to
Again, bro. Again. Just like... Dude, it's like they can't pull without using the VTuber card, man. Ooh. There's a common theme. There's a common theme here. There's a common theme. I'm telling you, bro, it's when they can't pull without using the VTuber leverage. Ooh, this is... I think we're getting somewhere here. We're getting somewhere here.
just one person. I'm just saying.
It always
A person
goes
like
to
this,
that.
A person like Vox just doesn't stop at one girl.
It
But you know
always
what?
goes
I get
to
it.
like
Vox Akuma, I completely understand. No, seriously, I do. This is a relationship between two consenting adults. Lots of your favorite online couples started out as a fan-creator relationship, such as PewDiePie and Martzia, or Joey and the Anime Man and Aki Dearest. Sure, we can have the topic of an unfair dynamic of that
did I
kind of
miss?
relationship, but personally, I don't care. As long as said fan isn't a minor and the creator isn't a minor and it's also consensual, it's free game, in my
yeah.
opinion. The problem for
I'd be
Vox
happy.
was that the revelation that he was in a relationship with
problem
Reimu
is
while
that he was
actually
cheating.
sexting a side girl is not good for an audience that is parasocial and is in love with him. I guess it also doesn't speak very well of your character, you know, being a cheater, but I think at this point, him being a cheater is one of the less
maybe it's in character. Is he a cheater in his thing?
impactful labels that many people are already calling him. There was intense backlash from a fair few Chinese
going on?
Vox fans that followed
Apparently, it came out that Vox Akuma cheated on his girlfriend that no one knew about. Hey, W to him, bro. I mean, L.
after this drama. While yes, most of his fan base, the normal parts of his fan base, were just angry for him, that private details about his life were leaked because of a stupid Twitter spat, the more insane parts were throwing a tantrum. They were selling his merch, throwing away their prized collections and shrines. The hiss of it was frankly hilarious.
Oh man, so all of his fans are throwing away his merch because he has a girlfriend. Well, he doesn't have a girlfriend anymore. He cheated. So he's single now. Well, I guess even the person that he cheated on with didn't know that he had a girlfriend. Max level parasocial. Man, he's just next level. Level 100 parasocial. I think they threw away because of the scandal, not because of the GF new. Okay. Feeling so messed up, I just want to run away. Feeling so messed up, I just want to run away. Feeling so messed up, I just want to run away. Feeling so messed up, I just want to run away. I'm so insecure, I want to cry. My life is a wreck. I'm so damn unlucky. The tragic fate of a stan. Hashtag the person in charge is foolish. Hashtag manage people with dedication. Hashtag managing people is both fascinating. Hashtag Vox Akuma. Yeah, maybe they're just mad at him for cheating.
Throwing away
No matter how much love, it's just stack of paper. Just the ones I have in hand. The coal stove is also included. 1,313 days since we met. 221 days back in the game. It's a clean break. I'm just so tired. Leaving the game. Check my homepage for good deals.
their prized collections and shrines. The hiss
I thought this was an old thing or did something new happen? It depends on what you call old. This is 10 days ago.
of
Maybe it is old.
was
in
frankly
drama-
hilarious to watch.
drama days.
But has it affected Vox's viewership? Not really. Is it going to affect the parasocial culture for his more generous and wild fans?
Probably.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
His merch buyers, his super chatters, that tiny minority from his more insane fan base is going to hurt his bottom line. Those were the types of audience that were consistently going to buy his merch, and even multiple times. The ones so horny and in love with him that they would resort to giving him money just so they can get his attention. With this incident, the illusion
Man,
is
really loves that
broken.
screenshot.
While there might be a few
Like,
others
bro, I
who
get
can
it.
consume Vox's BFE normally, I am going to guess that some of those people might not be able to
I'd be surprised
enjoy
if he's
it
still
as
streaming.
much
I mean, he's
anymore.
still streaming.
Part of me feels bad for Vox. It feels like he was just your average guy thrown into a position of immediate power, wealth, and responsibility without any time to adjust and learn from it. He sees a lot of women vying for his attention.
I feel like most of the Niji Sanji male VTuber drama is like that, right? Like the one with the Aster, he couldn't pull without using the VTuber card, right? Like he was harassing his coworkers. The one with Luca where he was like a hogging his dog, like while the girl didn't even know what he was doing on VR chat. And then now with Vox. Hi, Heralise. Now the one with Vox where he was in a relationship cheating on her with a fan using the VTuber clout. I mean, his content attracts that type. I mean, he didn't want to, right? Like he said he doesn't want to be a BFE streamer. Just kind of like how Luca did.
Giving him money, trying to slide in his DMs, and he started getting into town with them. He sees all the money flowing into his bank account and cannot help but feel indebted to the person, to the company that allowed this arrangement. Now, outside his walls, very few people are willing to extend an olive branch for him anymore. Within his walls, parts of it are on fire, a king of a bleeding kingdom. Some part of me feels like Vox isn't a malicious person. He was just overly defensive of his own turf, hostile to even the smallest threats, and insecure about his own competition. He was just stupid. But if you've been through Salengate or feel deceived by him, or even if you were a friend or acquaintance that he used to engage with, I cannot blame you for feeling that he was a bad person. Besides, there might be something else that general public and I myself doesn't know about yet.
Is Aster not
He was
Niji
the king
Sanji?
of male
I've
VTubing.
legit
He
seen
brought so
no
much
clips of
joy
him
into
being with
many
other
people's
people
lives
from
and
Niji
proved
Sanji.
to the industry at large that males can
Maybe I'm
have a
crazy.
place in this industry. I don't think I can take that achievement away from him. Despite that, male VTubing is still not even half the level of females in this industry. Perhaps it's going to take another person to make that
Aster
happen.
was Niji
Perhaps
Sanji?
it won't
Hmm.
happen at all. His story is a tale of pride in action.
But he's
and
not Luxion.
frankly, like I said, stupidity. Levels so low is almost malicious. And while it's a tale,
What do they
yet to
always
be
have
over,
life like a
he
K-drama?
hasn't graduated, nor is his
Ah.
career in Nijisanji seemingly close to being done. But it's a tale
We
worth
watch
remembering for
very
the
different
people who knew
K-dramas.
him, knew of him,
The K-dramas I
and
watched was
yet
what there was a
to know
mermaid.
him.
One was a weightlifting fairy.
Hi, thanks for watching my video.
I've never watched the K-drama where they were on VR chat and then one was hogging his dog. While the other person didn't know that he was hogging his dog. Which one's that one? Weightlifting fairy is so good. Yeah, Kim Bok-ju. 괜찮이 스웨이. 메시아 좋았어요? Good video. Depressed no Sagi. Man, like I said, guys, when I get into a drama, y'all have to defend me. Like your lives depend on it, okay? Business proposal. There's one called Shopping King Louis. So I did the one where she's a mermaid, weightlifting fairy, Shopping King Louis. I think F4. That was an old one though. Y'all know that one. What other K dramas have I watched? The one with the main character is the main character from the zombie movie, Train to Busan. That K drama. F4, yeah, you know what I'm talking about right now? That was an oldie, bro. That was an oldie. It's hard to support fellow VTubers if they all have so much drama. Yeah, I'm gonna get into some drama. I'm gonna get to some drama right now. There it is. I just said my piece. I said my piece, and I think that's all I'm gonna say on that. Boys Over Flowers, yeah, that one. Boys Over Flowers. Boys Over Flowers is the same MC or main character, like male main character as the mermaid one, right? There's a lot of good K dramas out there. K dramas are so good. I love K dramas. They're just so easy, bro. They're like potato chips, and they're like 1 hour long episodes every time. I'm like, yummy. There was a K drama that was like kind of slice of life on Netflix. I think it was called 1984. I watched it. I'll be honest, I don't remember a bit of it, but I watched all of it. I haven't watched a K drama for a while. Yeah, they're good, bro. They're good. Same as The Penthouse. K dramas perfected the Asian drama formula. True. Why is my recommended like this? So many scary. I don't watch scary stuff. Give me some VTuber drama, bro. What other K dramas are really good? Popular K drama. Ooh, dude, there's a lot of K dramas right now based off manhwas, right? There is the one with the home. You know that one? The Glory too. Sweet Home. Sweet Home. Sweet Home is a K drama right now, right? But it used to be a horror manhwa. Sweet Home. What else? Yeah, Sweet Home. Dude, Sweet Home was one of my first manhwas. That shit was a little scary, I'll be honest. Guardian of the Lonely and Great God. Flower of Evil. Took it out to be okay. Reply 1988. That one. This was the Netflix one. Oh, what's that one K drama where the main character is like this girl? It's always a girl, obviously. Is this girl, and then like she finds out that she lives inside of a story. She finds out she lives inside of a story, and then she falls in love with an NPC, like a character that's not even named. His name is like Haru. Haru. Goblin is pretty good too. This is the same main character as Train to Busan. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Where she falls in love with like a side character that's not even named, called Haru. Haru. That one was good. I like that one. I don't think it's popular. Extraordinary You. Yes, that one. I watched that one. That one's a good recommendation. If you guys want to watch a good kid drama, Extraordinary You. I would recommend Weightlifting Fairy first, though. I think Weightlifting Fairy is better overall. I think it's just funnier, and maybe more people would get it. Yeah, Weightlifting Fairy is really good. Kenchani Sue. That one, the guy calls him Boo! Boo! That one, Weightlifting Fairy was like, why are you doing this? Like, you know, this is not going to end well, right? Like, it's not going to end well if you keep doing this. And then she just does it anyways. It's so funny. She's really funny. I Like Good Boy. It's about past Olympic athletes being in a police investigation unit. Weightlifting Fairy is like Olympic athletes too, right? Like they're in college. Venti. Thank you for the follow. Sorry. Soundtrack is pretty good K drama too. K dramas are like anime, but like IRL. Like imagine anime, but in real life, like romance animes. I think that's why I like watching K dramas. Oh, Yummy. Thank you, Zen. Okay, what other drama should we watch? I love drama, bro. Mostly because I'm not part of it. If I'm part of it, then I don't like it. I don't like drama. Anyone else watch W? Two Worlds? I think I did. More gossip and more drama. Come on, I need my drama, man. Please. Joseon/period dramas. You would like Extraordinary You. You would think Extraordinary You is not in that era, but it is. Because it's half and half. It's half like you're in the modern world and half in the past, Korean past. It's kind of like the mermaid one. You know how in the mermaid one there's like a past timeline and then there's like a future timeline? Because they met back then before they got reincarnated. And then their stories are getting told at the same time. Legend of the Blue Sea. I couldn't. Yeah. This is how you know I'm not a fake K drama guy. I watch this stuff, bro. I watch it. I watch it. I watch everything else. I love BTS. Jungkook is my favorite. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 7 days a week. Proud of you, sir. Yep. Every hour, every minute. Yeah. 7 days a week. Oh my gosh. We got the book nook. Who bought it? I can't see that small. Who bought it? Someone tell me who bought it. I'm looking at my preview and I'm like, I need like super glasses. Wait, who got it? Everyone spam W. Zen. Everyone, wake up. Wake up right now. Zen got the book nook. Hand cam stream W. Big W. Big W. New Year fun for everyone. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it next year. I think it'll get here next year. Hand cam. Yo, I miss my hands. My nail polish is gone. I think my nail polish like lasted max 2 weeks. Like perfect 2 weeks. And I was trying real hard to not mess them up. I'd hope so. It is the holidays. I'll be honest. I still have some packages that haven't gotten here. It got delayed because I don't know. Freaking Santa stopped my delivery guy from delivering it. Santa was like, "Ho ho ho! Stop in your tracks. I demand you to delay this package." That's what Santa said to my delivery guy. One more drama. I'm not getting any drama recommendations. It's all like scary stuff. How 2 VTubers annihilated a drama channel overnight. This video is 2 hours long. Oh, dude, this is my stuff, bro.
How do you
Give me that. Give me. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I love that.
differentiate yourself from 8 billion other people? Exclusivity. Whether it be an exclusive car or a collector's item, people have always sought a way
Is that Sleepy Joe? This guy's awake.
to be special compared to others. The same can be said about exclusive information. It's a way to stand out compared to everyone else and maybe even profit greatly from it. That's exactly what Cat in Chat, otherwise known as Catliente, thought would happen with her.
What did he do? Or her? What did her do?
Because when an artist reached out to her claiming to
Michi,
have
welcome
been
back.
mistreated by one of the most beloved VTubers in the space, she probably thought of views, subscribers, and a whole lot of money. What she got instead, though, was her worst nightmare, with the entire situation
Ooh, that's a oof.
blowing up on her face while simultaneously reigniting a major drama from the past in which she tried to clickbait another VTuber's cancer. And when she tried to respond, she ended up doxing her by mistake. Bro, this is a disaster. So to say that this situation is wild is an understatement.
Would
But
you
it's
watch the
also
entire video? Of course. I love Muujin. He's my boy.
very confusing
Subscribe
with
to
a lot
Muujin,
of
guys.
information stretching back many months. So of course, as always, I figured that we have to talk about it and make it clear. So let's do this. So, the drama tuber that ignited this wildfire goes by the name of Catliente, otherwise known as
Catliente.
Cat. She wasn't always a drama tuber though. What really put her on the map was being an advice tuber, making content centered around advice regarding content creation. As you can see in her TikTok, her username hasn't changed. It's still Catliente Stream Advice. Her bio says Twitch Advice, and her most popular, most viral TikToks to this day are stream and content creation advice.
AW.
Nothing much has changed in her coffee page either. Her bio says Stream Advice TikToker and Twitch partner. I am a streaming and content creation
I've could have never completed a 2-hour long video. Hey, guess what? With my type of reacting, this video is gonna be 4 hours long. Okay. I'm gonna be pausing. I'm gonna be talking out of my mouth.
educator who focuses on teaching streamers and creatives how to make full-time content creation a reality.
The video I'm
If
gonna
you go
post
to
is
her
gonna be
shop,
4
you can
hours
see
long.
that there's a lot of things that are on sale, most of them free. Free resources, guides, and hell, even a 3-month coaching package in which she assists you in content creation for 3 whole months. What really put her on the map though were her free resources and especially her guides. She had really made her mark in the year of 2022, and this right here is an example. This is a free sponsorship guide that breaks down the types of sponsorships, what
The
to
free?
expect from them, how to negotiate, etc., all for free. Something that can tremendously help
All
an
free?
up-and-coming content creator without an agency. At the time, this is really what she was known for. Detailed guides, free resources, and above all, never before seen transparency, right? This right here is an example. She did this for a few months. It's from November
How much I made as a full-time creator in October? Twitch 13,000 or 1,300. Sponsors 14,000. Oh my gosh. How do you get sponsors, man? I want sponsors. I'll take their money. Then I'll give subs. I'll just drop 500 subs in chat.
2023, and it's her revealing how much she earned in October with a
I
very
will
deep
say I've gotten emails from sponsors, but some of them, I'll be honest, they're just like so fishy, man. I'm like,
detailed breakdown from all the different sources. This, of course, only served to add
Have fun,
even
gotta
more
go make money. Okay,
credibility
I'm
to
gonna
all the resources,
look over.
guides, and even coaching that she was offering. She wasn't just making up these things on the fly, she had proof that they were working.
what is Redbubble? I think it's a art thing where you sell like paintings.
People loved it. This right here is a screen cap of her YouTube channel back in May of 2023. And as you can see, her YouTube channel followed the same path as her Twitch, TikTok, and Coffee, making content centered around advice,
Is it called coffee? I swear I've always pronounced it Ko-Fi.
streaming equipment, and even editing. But of course, seeing that we're now here in 2025
It's
talking
spelled
about
like
a
Ko-Fi.
drama tuber, there would come a time when her content would take a huge turn. It all started in mid-2024 when she would make the video titled "This VTuber Was Scammed," in which a VTuber paid $650 for a model, but it turned out the artist
call
didn't
it
cut it
coffee.
well enough for it to be rigged.
I always call it
Kat would
Ko-Fi.
cover the drama and would see unprecedented success compared to her other videos. She would see an opportunity and would continue uploading VTuber art-related drama, targeting art misunderstandings, AI art,
Okay.
stolen art, traced art. She would cover any art controversy in the VTuber niche. And this is when she would make the full shift from
Yeah.
advice tuber
Lo-fi,
to drama
Ko-fi,
tuber.
Wi-Fi,
But it wasn't all smooth sailing
Hi-Fi.
from here. Kat would find herself in a couple of controversies regarding how she would cover certain drama aspects of the VTuber community. And on January 2025, she would change her channel name from Kat Liente to Kat and Chat, going through some
Have
sort
you
of
seen
a
any of her
rebrand.
videos?
And regarding
I don't
these
think so.
controversies, one of them in particular came back to haunt her today. But this was only after she had sparked a wildfire that she was not capable of handling. The making of this video, titled "Mismanagement of DokiBird's PC Auction Led an Artist On for a Year." And as you can tell from the like to dislike ratio,
Oh, people did not like that one.
it wasn't really received very
Hey,
positively by the
people
VTuber
did not like that
community.
one.
Here's the thing. Regardless if you're a VTuber watcher or not, what I want you to understand here is that just
Rocket
at
fingers
face
as well.
value, just the thumbnail and the title are already a very big deal without even watching the video. And for you to understand that, we have to briefly talk about DokiBird. Her rise to fame occurred
Why is
when she
Doki
was
always in
recruited as an
drama? Bro, it's like people are out to get her, man. I don't know. I feel bad. I feel like she's just chilling. I feel like Doki's just chilling. And
English VTuber under the massive
She's not really doing
Japanese talent
anything.
corporation
It's bad.
Niji Sanji. She went by the name of
First, thank
Selen
you for the
Tatsuki
follow.
and at the time had built a very loyal audience that truly appreciated how
Poor
much
Doki,
effort
man.
and sacrifice she put into providing them with the best sort of content and merchandise. Among other things, of course, like how she was funny and entertaining, etc. On
Watch
February
YouTubers that
5th,
mostly do
2024,
art.
she was
I
terminated
do
in one
art.
of the worst ways
Y'all see my
possible
drawing?
by her corporation, with the termination still having a community note up to this day. The whole thing was one of the biggest PR disasters in recent history. So much so that Niji Sanji's stock
I like
price
the
tanked
I like
at
the
the time.
multicolored the heterochromia though. Maybe I'll have a toggle. Ugh, my one eye, the power of my one
This
eye.
inadvertently started the downfall of the entire
Sharingan.
English branch of this massive multi-billion-dollar corporation. And if you're interested in learning more, then you can check out my playlist on my channel titled The Niji Sanji Drama Arc. What you really need to understand in this
Celine.
video, though, is that part of the disagreements
Just
she
the
had
one.
with Niji Sanji when she worked with them was related to art. She had this habit
My boy, look, it's my boy Aster. He's right here. Look at him. Look at him. He's
agreements she had with Niji Sanji when she worked with them was related to art. She had this habit of depleting her own personal bank
did he
account in order
retire
to ensure
or,
the best
graduate?
quality
Sorry.
music video production, art, merchandise for her community. One of
Has
the
he
biggest
streamed recently?
disagreements she had with Niji Sanji was funding this music video out of her own pocket because Niji Sanji refused to. She ended up paying $15,000 from
Oh
her
my.
own personal bank account in order to get this video funded and made. That's obviously a ridiculous amount of money, and Niji Sanji still took this video down. This is a re-upload.
That
Not to
sucks.
mention that while
That
this drama was
sucks.
going on, artists came out to say that Niji Sanji had not paid them on projects they had hired them for. Instead, only receiving money from DokiBird,
It's
paying
such a
them
good
for
video too. It's such a good video.
from her personal bank account. So this is why Kat's video with the title is such a big deal. Whether it be as the corporate VTuber Selen Tatsuki or as the independent VTuber Dokibird, she's always been known to hire the best and compensating them like no one else. Speaking of Dokibird, this used to be her independent persona before joining Nijisanji. When she left that company, she resumed her activities here, and then went on to become one of the biggest independent VTubers on the planet. So claiming that she had led on an artist for a year with the thumbnail claiming minus $6,000 is pretty much claiming that she is two-faced, that the Dokibird that everyone is familiar with is actually not the real Dokibird. This comes at a time where this had already happened barely a couple weeks ago. A very big VTuber was exposed as being two-faced for years, which
Have I seen this video?
unfortunately made it probable that maybe this is true. Maybe
feel like I
Dokibird
recognize
actually
this one.
is two-faced.
Who is
Hence
she?
why the video has over 100,000 views. But why the dislikes? Why is Kat in trouble right now? Why are people turning against her? Well, the video is 1 hour and 48 minutes
Another
long.
2 hour
I watched
video.
every single second so that you don't have to. And we're gonna go through everything together to truly understand what the hell is going on. Starting with the first few seconds. Watch.
This is tea so piping hot. None of you guys have actually heard about it before because it has not been posted anywhere. This is about a big VTuber by the name of Dokibird and a charity stream that Doki had hosted over a year ago. It's actually
So right from the start, guys, this tea is piping hot. This is a news
Oh
story.
my gosh,
exclusive
her
to Kat
video is an hour and 48 minutes long. No wonder Mujin's video is 2 hours.
that's never been posted anywhere. She has the scoop over the fact that Doki has been leading on an artist for a year in regards to a charity auction. Okay, in her little teaser in the beginning of the video, she's reading off of a Google Doc, right? Now I know at this point you probably
And
have
mine will
Google
be 4
Doc
hours.
exhaustion, okay? But there's a very big question here. Who wrote it? Most people couldn't stand watching the video for 40 seconds to determine that and assumed that this entire thing was actually written by the artist who was, quote unquote, led on by
Let me go
Doki
into
for a
the stream,
year.
everyone.
But it's
Get
actually
into
not
it.
the
Happy
case
New
at
Year. Happy New
all.
Year, Sophie.
Watch.
I made this document, so I want to make sure I'm covering this correctly. Is this real? Unfortunately, it is.
So right off the bat, okay, Kat wrote this document that she's going to read for over an hour and 48 minutes. This is edited. She actually streamed it on her Twitch days before the upload, and it was over 3 hours of reading and talking. She had very briefly published this document before privating it, but as you can see here in activity, it shows that she was the last one to edit it. At the same time, someone actually archived this entire document before she privated it. I'll be leaving the link in the description, but this is 51 pages that Kat herself wrote regarding the entire incident. One can safely assume that the artist involved in the situation reached out to Kat personally and gave her all these screenshots of private DMs that occurred with Doki, her management team,
Charity auction has been unhappy with the wait, and I was pulled in to fix the issue as it has grown bigger than it should be. Hey Doki, I haven't had any messages about the charity PC since last summer, so I honestly wasn't sure what was going on.
and whoever else. But Kat was the one who summarized them in text. The reason why this is so important is because throughout the document, there will be some interesting takes. One could understand these takes if the artist had written this document
Did you say
themselves,
50
but
pages?
the fact that Kat wrote them is kind of weird.
I mean,
So
there's
for most
been
of this
ones
video, she's
that are
reading off the Google
1,000
document that
pages.
she personally
I bet
wrote.
Mujin loved
means
this.
that we can
50
read it
pages,
together.
easy.
However, sometimes Kat will give her personal opinion on what's going on. This is when I'll be showing you her takes, and you'll slowly start to understand why this video is currently sitting at 14,000 dislikes. Let's do this. So Kat's document starts off with context. Dokibird hosted an auction that ended March 3rd, 2024 for a custom-built PC designed by the artist, with the
Okay.
Brain and Behavior Research Foundation being the charity of choice for the Tiltify. The PC is valued at $3,500 USD and the winner bidded $6,600 USD. Now you
Okay.
might be wondering, what the hell is a Tiltify? Well, it's actually a really cool platform. You can start a fundraiser and people can donate to it, and when they do, the money
Oh, my
goes
first pick.
directly to the
Yuki,
charity.
nice.
It doesn't go to the streamer or the content creator's
How's
bank
worse so
account.
far?
This means that you can guarantee
I'm guessing
any
it's
money you're
dying
donating
down,
isn't going to
maybe?
get scammed.
Hopefully it
There are
is.
many different ways to raise money on the platform. One of them is a charity auction. This is where you have multiple different items that you can bid for, and the highest bidder wins the item. The bid would go to charity, and the person who gave the highest bid would receive the item. So for example, custom mousepad starts at $30. Let's say you bid $100, you win, the $100 gets sent to the charity, and you receive the mousepad. The items on the auction are not controlled by Tiltify though, it's controlled by the person who created the auction, in this case, Dokibird. Now this document has this section titled Proof of Doki stating artists would be paid. attaching a tweet that Dokibird made
It is,
around
but
2
people
weeks
love
before the
online shopping. Do
auction
you work
began.
online?
The tweet says, "To all artists and creators, I'll be running a charity auction and stream next week, and I'm looking for people who will like to collab and work with me to make one-of-a-kind Doki-themed items, plushies, figures, sculptures, signed work prints, etc. to auction off for charity. I will be paying for your service. Please send your portfolio to dokicanread@gmail.com. The items do not need to be completed before the auction starts, so don't worry about any rush. The auction will specifically go towards the Brain and Behavior Research Foundation, which looks at funding research into cures and improving treatment for mental illness globally. There will also be other items in the auction like one-on-one gaming sessions with me, etc." Kat's document then links a clip of Dokibird. Here's what Kat showed in her video.
I am providing the money for shipping for all of these items, so do not worry if you're wherever
I'm basically
you
a
live,
personal shopper for
you're
my
like,
store.
oh
I
my
do
god,
it.
would they be able to ship
Oh.
it there? I will be providing the money for the shipping to the creators who will be shipping these products to you if you win the auction.
Hey, W, free shipping.
Even if like some of the items are not made by me, it's not coming from me, I will be sending an exclusive postcard to each winner of the auction.
So this was the clip that was included in Kat's video. The actual link in this document directs me to the entire 9-hour VOD regarding this charity, and the timestamps to begin with are wrong, right? In any case, what she's really trying to drive home here is that Doki is citing a manager that's helping her get access to Tiltify since it was in closed beta, as well as setting up other aspects of the auction. In
Yeah.
other words, this manager won at the time
It's for
was her
charity.
right-hand man. She then really emphasizes the point that Doki said she'd be paying for shipping for the products, and then says that in this VOD, Doki mentions having a duplicate of each item for herself to twin with the auction winners. The reason why she mentions this is that this information will not be mentioned to the artist in question. Then we get to the private messages between the manager and the artist. The conversation starts off in Discord by the manager on the 27th of February 2024, saying,
Gonna
"Hi
lose
there,
streak
I'll be
again."
providing any updates or comments Doki might have moving forward, and we'll be using a mock-up if you choose to provide one by the 2nd of March. Or we can use photos in your portfolio if you aren't, which is totally
this just seems
understandable
messy.
due to the
This is
turnaround.
like-
we don't have
This is such a nightmare if you're in this situation. Like, bro, man. I feel like for both parties, this just seems like a headache. I wonder if at some point both of them were like, let's just not do this. And then they just go to different people.
a super tight timeline, so keep that in mind. You can take all the time you need on this project, but we would like a general estimate to provide during the auction, and ideally we'd like to get an idea of the price as Doki is planning on paying all the artists she has chosen. If we're able to potentially work something out with Height, we can explore that too. Height is a PC building company that has collaborated with Doki in the past. The artist then says, "Hey, thank you for accepting my request and getting back to me. I'm glad to hear about the timeline. That gives me a lot of reassurance since custom projects always take a lot of time and work to put together. I was already in talks with Height, so I've looped in my contact and I'm waiting to hear back from him at the moment." The manager and the artist then proceed to talk about maybe looping in Height to provide some parts for the PC, and then the artist says, "I've also got a mock-up ready if you'd like to see it."
Okay.
Which the manager says, "Yes, please." Now get this. The artist says, "Usually I wouldn't start work on a project or provide a mock-up before agreeing payment terms and stuff, but I trust that we can sort that later. Also, this is just a first idea, so it's totally open to suggestions/comments from you guys or Doki. Here's
Working
the
on it.
concept. It's using the
Nice,
Y70 touch case by Height that
see
has
it.
a 4K screen on the corner." And the artist continues by saying, "Just to note, my concept art also never looks like the final product. The final product is usually 10 times better, lol." So even though both
Okay.
are cordial and responding immediately, things are a bit messy from the get-go.
Yeah, that's what I looked at. I was like, bro, this looks messy.
The first thing that was provided was a mock-up. No contracts, no agreements, no timelines. Everything was completely up in the air. Nevertheless, the manager continues and says, "We're in talks with the marketing executive producer of iBuyPower in collaboration with the design team at Height. I'll definitely be able to give you a sure answer on whether or not it would be possible to get access to the items for our upcoming project for this, which would be amazing for everyone involved later today. Also, that looks
This is giving me a
absolutely
headache.
amazing.
I'll be honest.
We could not have imagined a better design." The
What's going
artist then
on?
says, "Oh, interesting that iBuyPower are involved. If it's their marketing executive producer, then this is definitely going to be big." To which the manager says, "As far as payment terms go, Doki is 100%
Pandora,
going to pay
hi.
whatever you charge for the PC.
Good
Once we
morning.
have an idea of the final cost, we can finalize everything then." So it seemed that a
How's your day
contract, something
been?
in writing, something, real,
Look at me,
was
I'm a
going to
snake.
come once they had an idea of the final cost.
ooh.
But if
I
only
got
things
movements like a
were that
snake.
simple. Here's what Kat had to say about this. Red
Okay.
flags in the project. The first red flag/issue is that management published the PC concept for the Tiltify auction without
Dude, I wanted to
confirming the
snow
budget
so
with the artist
bad.
or that
It hasn't snowed here. Oh, I'm sad. Maybe it's not gonna snow this year, or not this year, but like this this juice. I blew my microwave, but other than that, it's
the work could be edited.
How'd you
to
do
note,
that?
in the Tiltify
Did
auction,
you leave
the
a
design
fork
was
in
listed
there?
as potentially being subject to change. It said,
Make sure you don't leave
concept
forks
art
in your
is
microwaves,
subject to
guys.
change, and
Take
winners
it
will be
out.
notified of all necessary changes to the final product. Kat continues and
like
says,
the one
also
piece
to
you gotta
note,
shift it
the
a month.
artist told
True.
management they were going to be
For me, it is.
OOO,
It always
which means
snows
out of
around.
office, starting March
January,
1st
February,
for another
March.
project. And on that day, management messaged asking for edits to be made and listing the item onto Tiltify. So this is when things start to get messy. On the 1st of March, the manager
snowed on
messages
May
the artist and
for
says,
me.
the Y70 Touch height case that the artist had initially used in their mockup was facing severe supply disruptions. So they wanted to remove the whole touch aspect of it because they could get the case just without the touchscreen. Then the next day, the auction went live. The artist and the manager at this point had not talked about specifics when it came to price. There was no established
I mean, we're supposed to
understanding
be
as to how much the
getting
PC would
8 to 12
cost or how much
inches.
the auction starting price should be valued at. So
I'll take
seeing
2
that the
inches.
artist was out of office, the manager seems to have gone to the PC part picker page of the artist to look at previous work and used the price of that
Winter goes until March. Yeah, I've one time it has snowed where I'm at on May.
previous
Like
work as
May, bro.
reference, being
Aren't you a little late?
3,500 USD. According to Kat, the artist is based in the UK and the build cost
Hey,
3,500
microwave.
pounds, not 3,500 USD, which means it was more around 4,300 USD. She then says this price estimate is also extremely
Eggs will do
confusing. As
that.
mentioned previously, Doki had mentioned wanting a duplicate of each item to twin with the auction winner. A second PC is never mentioned to the artist, nor does the 3,500
I've never really
USD
cooked
price
an
tag
egg in a
clarify whether
microwave.
that's 3,500 for one
That's
PC or
diabolical.
3,500 for the cost of 2 PCs to be built. Finally, going to PC Part Picker to estimate the build cost for a PC will cause a huge issue down the line, as that is only the quote for the PC's parts with no addition of labor costs. The third issue is management. In the Tiltify auction, it was listed the buyer could choose their own specs. And that is indeed the case. The Tiltify page says this piece is a
When they
custom
explode
built
the
Doki
microwave,
themed
yeah.
PC. Since the PC has not been built yet, you are able to have some control over the creative process and specs of the PC. The PC is valued at 3,500 USD, and the parts in the PC will fall in line with the general PC of that pricing. Example, a previous build of the artist
60
with
miles
roughly
per
the
hour
same
wind
cost,
gust? Oh my
showing the
gosh.
PC Part Picker page. You want to know what's really interesting though? When I go to the PC Part Picker page of that list from that exact PC back in December of 2023, I can see that the total price in USD plus the components from Amazon.co.uk equal around 3,600 USD. We're talking purely parts here with no labor, of course.
Okay.
This was exactly what the manager was intending to do, getting a rough cost of the build itself. Nowhere does this indicate that 3,500 USD would be 3,500 pounds in the UK. This is something that the document never mentions. Just keep that in mind.
Maybe tax?
Kat then says this is an issue as no upfront budget was provided to the artist. On the 4th of March, the manager sends a DM to the artist and says, "Good morning. Just wanted to send a small update. I'll message the winner today to confirm their shipping details and all that good stuff. I'm happy to be the go-between for you both, but if you and the winner are comfortable, I can get you both connected on Discord to streamline things for you guys as far as figuring out specs and stuff. Just let me know and I'll make it happen." Secondly, regarding payment for the PC, I know that's probably up in the air at the moment, so we can stay in contact and figure that out as the project progresses or as we have a more clear idea of the projected cost. I did base the market value off of your previous builds, and we would like to stay around that general cost
Bixie,
for the
thank you for
parts
the follow.
themselves, but would like to give the buyer some wiggle
Big
room as far
bro,
as you know.
thank you for the follow.
Potentially going for a cheaper CPU cooler option to allow more money to go towards storage/RAM if that's something they'd like to do, but we won't know until we speak to the buyer. A few days later, on the 7th of March, the artist says, "Hey, I've tied up my brand deal from last weekend, so let me catch up with
Man,
your
a
message."
PC is
The document then continues about a brief
$3,000. Oh my gosh, bro. I was looking to get a new PC because, man, my PC is struggling. I'll be honest. But 3,000. Oof.
confusion regarding height. It's not really that relevant, so we won't waste time on it. The next part is about communication issues, in which the artist on the 21st of March is
I
saying,
put
"Hey,
gold
thank you
bars
so
into
much
that
for your
PC."
patience with my replies. I've been
They
recovering
put
from an
it-
addiction
yeah,
lately, which has
it's made
been
out
a
of
huge
gold.
struggle, and I feel that my response time has definitely taken a hit, so I wanted to mention it briefly to provide some additional context and transparency, and also to
I think
hold
PCs
myself
are more
accountable.
expensive
I wasn't
nowadays.
100% sure whether it was relevant or not, but since
The
it's
RAM
affecting my
prices.
professional conduct, I felt it was best for you to be informed moving forwards. I hope you can understand." Then the artist says, "That's fantastic. Thank you so much. That clears up my worries surrounding that side of things." This is in reply to a message that the manager had left them on the 12th of March. After the clarification about the whole height confusion thing, he said, "And of course, I've made it clear to the winner that you are not going to be involved with any tech support, and that if they have any issues they may experience, they have to go through a third party." So the artist's reply came a week late. And as far as we know, based on these screenshots, there were no other
that'll work a
DMs
lot.
in between this time frame, this entire week.
think REMs
this
are,
means
like-
that when the manager mentioned how much the
REM is
PC
very
would
expensive
cost
right now.
and the details surrounding
Good morning,
it, the
Kayla.
artist could have said something about it multiple times. These red flags that Kat had brought up should have been mentioned back then by the artist. In fact, forget about the red flags. So many specifics were still up in the air, and the expectation was that
SSDs
after
are
the
expensive
auction had
too?
ended, the
Nah.
artist would start work on the PC right after. But look at this. After the artist had said that they were dealing with an addiction and that they were holding themselves
I
accountable,
better hope my
they
PC
said that
doesn't
they read
break.
everything. Let's do some cooking on the
Crossing
hardware
my
for this
fingers,
build, and I'll
knock
get
on
back to you
wood.
with a list of possible suggestions. This might take
If it
some
breaks,
time
that's
while I'm
it, guys.
figuring out what works best for the buyer's needs. I noticed that he said that he's going to be in the USA from June to late
That was like
August. If the PC is
$600 right now.
completed during this time, would you be happy to have the completed build shipped to your address and then handle shipping to the buyer when they're back in the country? I may need to relocate apartments during the period they're not in the USA, so I would much prefer that. So bear in mind, here we're talking about the possibility of the PC being done in the summer of 2024.
Hopefully,
Okay, keep that in
hopefully.
mind for later. The manager then says, "That's okay. I've been pretty sick as well. I've also been away and not here much. I hope things get better for you. I know how hard it is to quit from my own experiences." He's referring to the addiction that's been blurred out here. Then he continues, "If it comes down to it, we're more than happy to handle the
What are they
shipping of the
talking
PC."
about?
Then says, "Sounds good. There's no rush, so take your time and take care of yourself."
This guy reads so
Overall,
fast he could be
very
a rapper.
wholesome
Did you know that I'm the
conversation,
world's fastest reader? Look, I can read this whole page in like 5 seconds.
Now, a month
Guinness?
later, on the 17th of April,
Where
there's
you
been
at?
zero communication, and I mean
Is that
zero,
world record?
as far as we know, on Discord between the artist and the manager. The manager then says, "Hi there. The winner of the auction has requested to establish contact with you to discuss details of the PC himself and to check with you on any updates you may have for him. I did let him know that you were working on getting those parts figured out, but he still requested to make contact. I can send over your Twitter if you're comfortable." No response whatsoever from the artist. Another month fully passes by. We're now 2 months since the last time the
I
artist
agree with
has
that,
said
Felicia.
anything, and
I'm
the
not
manager
convinced
says,
to do it
"Hi
again.
again. Just wanted to give you a heads up.
I'll
I've
do it
chosen to
faster
part
this time.
ways." With Doki Merch,
Boom.
and anything regarding the auction items will be handed off to my replacement once I leave
What
on
are
the
we
31st
watching?
of this month. So the 31st of May.
It is a messy conversation between an artist and a client.
If it's all right with
About a
you, I'd
PC.
love to include your socials in the onboarding document I'm passing along. They will handle everything moving forward, including any updates necessary for Doki and any communication with the auction winner. Please let me know if that's all right, and I'll include your Discord/email for my replacement. Kat says, as you can see from the screenshot, management changed, and the artist was reached out to by Manager 2 on June 8th asking about the status of the project. So bear in mind, we're now almost 3 months since the last
3
time
months
the artist has
and
even
nothing has been
communicated
done,
with
by the
Doki's
way.
team. This is the email from Manager 2 saying,
Oh my
"Hello,
gosh.
this is Ryby. I am the replacement assistant for Manager 1, and I'm following up on
I
the
would be
custom
shaking
PC
my
charity
head.
item with regards to its current status. To my knowledge, in the turnover documentation I was given, the item has not been fulfilled yet, and Manager 1 had issues getting updates from you in a timely manner. It has been a few months since the charity auction ended, and we're trying to wrap up all our commitments regarding this project. If you are still open to finishing this commission or have been working on the commission and have an estimated delivery date, please give us an update within 2 to 3 business days. Otherwise, we may have to go to a plan B and either reimburse the winning bidder or find a different custom PC builder. If you cannot fulfill this item, we understand life gets difficult. Just let us know and we'll get out of your hair. Sincerely, Ryby, assistant at DokiBird." Kat says, the artist responded June 18th asking for more information but confirming they still wish to fulfill the project if the option is still available. So even though Manager 2 specified please reply in 2 to 3 business days, the artist replied in 10 days. Now, part of the email is hidden, but for the most part, the artist says, "Hey, listen, to offer the briefest of explanations, I ran into untreated health complications and had to get signed out of work or whatever," and then proceeded to apologize for the delays and any inconvenience that was caused. Then the artist lays out some points, specifying that they communicated with the buyer through email and that the buyer wanted a PC capable of machine learning and that he'd be happy to pay for the additional parts. The artist's initial response was that, yes, I could do that, but I'd have to come up with a brand new spec list, run it by technicians, do the calculations, etc., etc. As much as I'd love to provide that service for the winner, I understand now that I'm not able to handle the extra work and I would much prefer to use the pre-existing specs from my cinnamon roll build, since this is what Manager 1 based the DokiBird PC specs on. Then the artist specified that they were worried that the height case that they wanted to use was discontinued. They couldn't meet demand anymore, so the case with the screen was not available. They thought that since one of the biggest aspects of that PC was a screen with DokiBird on it, that it would maybe look boring. They then said, "I was hesitant about Manager 1 asking to connect me to the winner, but perhaps that would be best so I can consult them directly." Then says, I think that covers everything I needed to communicate about. It's mainly been the fee and the scope that have been overwhelming, but I'm confident I can start work pretty much immediately once those details are sorted, and I'm determined to fulfill this. Since I
Okay.
just wrapped up a project with MSI, I can give you a more accurate time frame for the project's completion. I estimate it would take a minimum of 6 weeks to complete the project and roughly 12 weeks at maximum. Alternatively, I understand if you've chosen to go with Plan B or a different PC builder at this stage, especially as your email did say please reply in 2 to 3 days. I can only offer my apologies for the major dropping of the ball. I hope to hear back from you soon, and once again, thank you so much for your patience. All the best, Artist. So look, in any industry, if someone tells you reply within 2 to 3 days and you reply 10 days later, I
Yeah,
think
you're
it's
out,
safe
bro.
to say you're either fired
Yeah, you're out. What? You replied a whole 3 times the
or you
maximum
lost the
amount of
job.
days that
Not
you
to
were
mention
allowed.
that this was, as far as we know, the first time the artist had even communicated with
Who are you,
DokiBird's
me?
team since the 21st of March. Let's also not forget that the artist said yes to the buyer's demands and then thought, you know what, I can't do it. I can't do a PC that does machine learning. And we still have no mention about how much it would cost, with the artist not mentioning at all how much they want in compensation, how much it would cost, not talking about the specifics. So look, the whole thing is a mess so far, and things were kind of starting to make sense. Manager 1 should have been more insistent and proactive, but instead was way too laid back and seemed like he didn't really care. Well, that's because he ended up leaving. He already had a foot out the door and probably didn't care as much as he should have. The artist, on the other hand, would just disappear for like way too long. And while health issues suck, it's not enough of a reason to keep your clients in the dark. One simple message, one simple email, and you can let them know so that way they go for a plan B. So what did Kat have to say about this? Well,
Nothing, bro.
let's
Ignore
see.
it. Because it doesn't go with your
So
narrative.
yeah, basically the artist offered a couple options. It was like either 1, they would complete the build, they apologize for being late. Option 2, the buyer would be refunded. And option 3, a different builder would be used. January 20-
Oh,
is this
cool.
is this
the
Yukitsune?
artist apologized for being 2 months late. Let's not even take a second to talk about that. This is going to be a growing trend throughout this video. Anyway, back to the document. Kat continues in the document and says, then, January 2025, DokiBird personally reached out to the artist in Twitter DMs and through their personal website to put the artist, the charity winner, and a member of Doki's staff, which will be the 3rd iteration of the management team who will be in green, into a group chat together. So Manager 2 had been replaced by Manager 3. DokiBird had
Oh,
created
man.
a Discord group chat with Manager 3, the artist, herself,
This has gone on.
and the auction
This
bidder.
has literally gone on so long that people have retired and have gotten replaced because this is taking so long. This is not real.
winner for the PC. Just so you know, so that you're not confused with the timelines, DokiBird only personally reached out months after that email conversation we just saw. So now we're on January 10th, 2025, 10 months after the charity auction had even begun. So as far as we know, this is how the DMs started, with Doki saying, the winner of the charity auction has been unhappy with the wait and I was pulled in to fix the issue as it has grown bigger than it should be. The next day, the artist says, hey Doki, I haven't had any messages about the charity PC since last summer, so I honestly wasn't sure what was going on. The next day, Doki says, what is your Discord? Is it
think we're
okay
studying
if
for
I
the
add
test
you and the
now?
charity winner plus one of my
Hope you're
staff to
still
fix this
streaming. I
issue?
will
To which the
be
artist
passed
said,
on. Good luck
yes, although I
studying.
need to go over a few details with your staff before jumping into a Discord group chat with your team plus the auction winner. My Discord is blank. Let me know your staff's Discord name so I can keep an eye out for them. To which Doki says, okay, his Discord will be blank. And then 13 days later, we
No,
can see
Yuki.
the artist saying, hi Doki, we really need your personal involvement in the group
No.
chat. Kind of giving you a spoiler over the fact that things don't go as smoothly as planned. Kat says, at this point, the artist was confused, as since they had not received a response back from email, they had assumed management was going with Plan B, reimbursing the winner or finding another custom PC builder. The artist was reluctant to join a group chat with the charity winner, as at this point, the artists themselves still had no idea how much they're getting paid for the project or any other questions answered.
The lack
They
of
requested
professional
to speak
grammar would be a
privately
huge
with the
red flag
management
for me.
/ staff member first to sort out payment, budget, and other details
Yeah,
so
it
as to not
depends.
appear unprofessional in front of the client. So here we can see Manager 3
A lot
saying,
of,
hi artist, I'm Management 3,
No
part
ads.
of DokiBird staff.
A lot of the artists, their first language is not English, you know.
Staff
So.
team. I have been working for Doki since August, and before that, you had contact with Manager 1, most likely regarding the charity auction. I'm unsure how exactly this came to be and why Doki has to pay this out of her own pocket and the item isn't donated, but this has been before my time. Regardless, this is the item. The PC had a fair market value of 3,500 USD at the time, a year ago, and from what I understand is that the person that asked for the PC also had some additional requests that they were willing to pay for themselves. At the moment, I feel we need to find a solution to what you can deliver for that amount currently.
Oh, the company
what the
said,
auction
but
winner is
yeah.
happy with and what we can do to remedy the situation, 1-year-old specs can be an issue. I personally think we need to look at the charity item and update it and what it would currently cost for you to fulfill. Then we should get in direct DM contact with the bidder of the auction and verify the specs and tell him this is what we can do for this price. If they seem to want additional specs, then we should, as a team, talk about what that would cost and who would pay for it. So yeah, it's obvious this is a absolute managerial nightmare. If you guys are unemployed or are still in school, this is what it's like to work for a very big
Aren't
company.
I too hot? No, it's
This
cold
is a
out here.
perfect example. It's
Y'all seen
constant
outside?
back and forths with no one understanding what the hell's going on. Manager 3 did start
I'm
off the
comfy.
conversation aggressively, no
Do I not
doubt
look comfy?
frustrated that this has taken so long. But to be fair, one would assume that they had gone with plan B if they hadn't replied in any way, shape, or form to the artist since that last email on June 18th, 2024. There wasn't a single person here who knew what the hell was going on, and Kat continues in the document saying, regarding the
Give it out
underlying
by
statement
Keaton.
of I'm unsure why Doki has to pay this out of her own pocket and the item isn't donated, there was an option for artists Doki was working with for the auction to donate their work to be auctioned off for charity. However, Doki, in the previously linked VOD, states that she would cover the pieces artists don't want to donate, nor is there an expectation to donate. The artist then links the tweet we saw initially at the beginning of this document in which Doki says, I will be paying for your service, and then proceeds to say, I'm happy to do a breakdown PDF of what the cost would actually look like for the team if that would be helpful. Kat says, budget conversations begin. Because the PC build was listed as 3,500 USD in the auction, which was not run by the artist but an assumption manager 1 made, this staff member assumed the build would still cost $3,500. The artist provided a PDF including the cost of parts, additional things the bidder wanted, and
This is just such an. I'm trying to get the situation right, because like who really is at fault here? But from the beginning, it just seems like they were.
their hourly wage, and they priced their build service at the National London Living Wage, undercharging below their standard rate. This is due to lack of transparency with the budget and how the artist felt pressured in being responsible to sort this PC mess out. Now look, to be fair, even though Manager 1 used a previous build as reference for the $3,500 price tag, it was still a mistake and it lacked transparency. But the artist also had 3 months to talk with that manager before they left the company to sort this out and make this breakdown PDF of what the cost would be. To me, everyone is at fault here, but to Kat, this is purely Dokibird's management team's problem and the artist is innocent. The bias is starting to show. The artist then says, to make
Seems
sure
like
I have
everyone
this
except
right, the
Doki, yeah.
services are being paid for like Doki originally said, to which the manager said, yes, these would be paid, originally listed as 3,500 USD, I think. Sorry if this is the wrong number. I'm backtracking the auction from the limited info I was provided.
I was simply with the bidder who spent 6,600 and received the PC and began. Man, how long has
the
it
artist
been?
then posts the PDF of how much everything would cost and says, since the build at the auction was based on one of my previous PC builds, I've used components that are equal to the cost and calculated the service in addition to that, like my work, customization, materials, etc. If we agree on these details, I can go straight to the auction winner and discuss the spec that they want replaced. Let me know if you have any questions and we can go over them. Manager 3 then says, oh, but when I calculate the
Just
total
that thing
price
with
of
the
the
phone.
PDF, it's not around the $3,000 or $5,000 range, but more around 7,200 USD, and then they might even ask for
7,000. It doubled.
upgrade still, which would be more than what the auction was bid for, which is 6,600 USD. You sure it's the same specs? If so, I'll run it by Doki and staff and see what would be the best choice to continue. Kat says the artist empathized with the bidder who spent $6,600 and hadn't received a PC and began trying to sort the problem out. The artist even started looking for alternative ways to make the build more affordable by contacting their personal brand connections. Here's what Kat had to say about this in her video.
The artist emphasized with the bidder who spent 6.6 thousand USD and hadn't received a PC and began trying to sort the problem out. The artist even started to look for alternative ways to make the build more affordable by contacting their personal brand connections. Again, this is like extra stuff the artist is doing on top of it, like flexing your personal relationships to try to like pull strings and get things done is not an expectation that would happen in scenarios like this. Like this is like going above and beyond. Some people might read this and be like, well, like the artist should have done that to make it as cheap as possible for it takes a lot to ask your relationships for stuff because you kind of like use up the amount of asks you get. Does that make sense? Like trying to speak on it from like an influencer perspective. Anyways, I'm not a PC builder. I've built 2 PCs in my life. You can kind of only ask your personal relationships for so many things before they're gonna get tired of you. So like you kind of use up one of your like free asks, essentially like to pull strings for charity of auction that kind of is falling apart essentially. Because some people might be like, oh, why couldn't you do this from the start? Like you only get asked so many times. So now.
So again, guys, the artist is flexing, you know, really trying everything they can to solve this mess. And while yes, it's definitely admirable that they're trying to go the extra mile and really get this done, I do feel like Kat is acting as if this artist is the plan B artist, you know, as if they weren't here 10 months ago. If this was the plan B artist, absolutely. Let's all shit on Dokibird's management together.
Yeah, she's already had 10 months to figure this out.
100%. But this person was here from the start. And so far, I have no reason to believe that I shouldn't be blaming everyone else equally because they all have a part in this. Like, this cost breakdown PDF should have been sent literally within the first week of establishing contact with Manager 1, period. And while Manager 3 is frustrated over the fact that they had to take over this literal shipwreck, they shouldn't take out their frustration on the artist, right? Again, everyone here is to blame. Oh, actually, I just noticed Manager 3's name is not censored here. I gotta do that. Anyway, the document continues. The artist specifies that the original hardware cost of their Cena PC has always been 3,500 British pounds.
Okay.
But they believe it's been mistakenly put down as 3,500 USD in the auction, which is why the pricing is misaligned.
Umi's
They
unable
then
to
say
join
that
it,
they
which is so
managed to
annoying.
get support with the
Wasn't
PC
able
case,
to.
which is worth around
How can
843
she gamble?
USD. So that would
Honestly,
alleviate
you're
a
lose.
big chunk of the
Okay.
cost. That's great news. In earlier messages, Manager 3 was trying to confirm, just to be sure. That would be $3,418 plus UK national living wage equals around £2,400. The artist recommends rounding up the number to 3,500 instead of 3,418. And then Manager 3 says, I will get you in direct contact with Doki and the charity auction bidder to sort these out. Would the pricing
no
be
more.
final, so no more additional cost, correct? Like no more shipping/tax cost, etc. Also, we would have to work with the bidder if the specs are okay. To which the artist says, it was agreed with Manager 1 that your team would be handling shipment of the unit. Hence, any packaging, shipping, tax isn't included in the estimate I gave you. This should be written in the PDF I sent. To which Manager 3 says something that's not reassuring in this conversation, so it doesn't make any financial sense at this point. Basically, the item, work, shipping, tax together cost more than the offer of the bidder on the item. I'll ask Doki what she wishes to do since this is very badly arranged by ourselves before my time. But a refund to the bidder is what I'm personally going to advise because this
Yeah.
makes very little sense to
Just refund the bidder at this point. I'll be honest. This just seems like a nightmare, bro. The artist is asking more than double what the bidder paid for. This is why you should have given like the estimates of what the like what you're planning on doing.
So as I said, not
You can't just-
reassuring at all, right? And it's looking like this PC will never be made. But still, the artist carries on as well as Manager 3, and they do end up creating the group
I forget that this is streamed so often. Closing my eyes and listen to the vid that I jump every time. I'm sorry.
chat, with the artist even adding their own assistant
I'm lost. Is the company in the wrong or is the artist in the wrong or are they both? Seems like a
to
bit
the
of both.
conversation. In this conversation, we have the top bidder of the auction, the artist assistant, and Management 3, as well as Doki. The group chat conversation starts off with the auction winner saying, hello, I'll just post my timeline here. 1. Contact initiated soon after auction by Manager 1. 2. I said that I wanted to increase the budget of the build's hardware and I would be willing
But
to
mostly the problem is like it's not that they're both wrong. It's that one person is advocating for one side, saying that it's all this side's fault, right? That's the point of the video. Like, Cat in chat is heavily biased towards the artist, that she's ignoring everything that the artist did incorrectly, to the point that it's like you're just lying.
pay that additional price. 3. There was no communication for a while. After some prodding, I was notified that the artist had medical conditions and that they were gone, and the team was looking for someone to fill in as a new artist. Manager 1 also offered to send in the postcard early, which I did not take the offer. 4. Manager 1 disappeared and subsequently was replaced by Ryby using the same email after several months. The replacement was not notified nor communicated to me about the auction until I sent follow-ups. 5. Ryby apologized and said the budget was allocated. 6. No real additional information of relevance was exchanged after that point, and Ryby went MIA as well. So for the buyer, this is the biggest nightmare, okay? $6,600 expecting to get a PC. It's been 10 months, and Doki's
10
management
months.
had done a terrible job staying in touch after Manager 1 had left. The stakes were already really high here. Kat says, the artist then apologizes for the buyer's wait and summarizes their health concerns. They then ask about questions they've had about the project. The artist says to move forward with the project, they need estimated project costs to be confirmed by Doki, to chat about the hardware.
Health concerns, fine, bro. You know, that sucks. But I feel like you should have messaged them like, yo, I won't be able to accomplish this. Like, please find someone else. But staying MIA and not saying anything, and then you coming back saying, yeah, I can do it, is crazy, bro. Like, what?
That the buyer would like upgraded, and to confirm/discuss shipping details. Kat then says this appears to be the first mention of there being a request for 2 PCs, not one, to the artist. The artist never had an agreement with Doki or their management about the first PC, let alone this new second PC that's been mentioned. Kat is referring to this message by the
price
buyer,
factor, yeah.
in which
It's been
they
10
say,
months.
my understanding in the beginning was that it was supposed to be she would be getting one of each item
Inflation
herself,
is crazy.
but I believe not long after, Doki was able to obtain a PC, and this probably fell off her radar of things she needed, so I'm not sure if there's a requirement to pair up builds to reduce the workload on this. Kat then continues, Doki then joins in, apologizing and moving the conversation forward, in which she says, hi, sorry for the
Missing
late
in
reply
action.
to all this, I'll be reading through the replies. I'll be handling it
They weren't
personally
missing.
instead of my staff since they are all busy, and it was my fault the PC stuff got delayed since I didn't realize the miscommunication got this bad until I was dragged back in / notified about it a few weeks ago. I really apologize again for the delays on this auction item. If there's something you need from me and I don't reply back in time within 48 hours, just at me again because my messages get super swamped every day. Since I don't think I'll be needing another PC, we can allocate the funds to getting the buyer's PC made with the parts they want, unless you'd like to have us share similar PCs. Please feel free to let me know what you prefer. Kat then continues, saying, the buyer states there's no need for matching PCs, then lists out the desired specs. The artist expresses not being comfortable doing enterprise level builds, and the buyer understands, going back and forth on parts and how the build would look like. A chicken versus egg situation happens, where Management 3 asks for the part list to determine a quote, whereas the buyer and the artist wanted to know what the actual budget for the PC is before choosing parts. Below is a screen grab of a conversation between Manager 1 and the artist about payment that happened early 2024 when this project began. So in this screenshot, we see a message from Manager 1. There are 2 sentences highlighted. The first one says, and figure that out as the project progresses or as we have a more clear idea of projected cost. And the second sentence says, I did base the market value off of your previous builds. This was an attempt by the artist to show Manager 3 just how confusing Manager 1's terms were. Kat then continues and says, for more context, the buyer had the intention of upgrading the build to their desired specs and was willing to pay out of pocket for the difference between the allotted budget and their desired build. A few days later, the buyer says, I see. I was working with the mindset of Doki providing her own budget, and then with that amount, I know how much I may or may not need to add to the pot. So for example, if the total was $4,000 and I'm only willing to contribute $2,000, the total would be $6,000. Or if it was $5,000, the total would be $7,000, which would give an additional $1,000 for me to choose parts I want. Thus, having an idea of how much I have to work with will undoubtedly affect my choices. The artist then says, I'd like to emphasize this point as I've been working with the same mindset. We're both waiting on a budget estimate from Doki as we can't move forward without at least a ballpark.
Asia, thank you for the
The
follow.
artist then says, at this point, I'm finding it hard to continue dedicating time to a project without Doki's personal involvement. She's the only one who can make key decisions on behalf of her business, and her input is critical to moving things along. Manager 3, again, it's not censored here, I keep sensing that this project might not make financial sense, and I'm genuinely concerned about the risk of not being compensated for the hours I've already put in. Since we don't have any form of contract yet, I haven't been able to establish standard creative industry
And
practices.
hours that she's put in. Okay, I get that she's just. I mean, the PC hasn't even been built yet. I don't think she's even started, right?
Such as a kill fee. So far, I've already put in significant time with the concept art, drafting up proposals, communications, but without a clear budget, I've been shooting in the dark and undercharging my services in the process, in an attempt to make this work within
It was a
undefined
mock-up though,
parameters.
which she got ready in like an hour. Like their first couple messages, she already got a mock-up.
Really hope that you can understand that I can't put in any more hours or change the cost breakdown I've already given until I actually know what the upper limit financial constraints are, and what the Doki team is doing to make this work. I want to feel like we're all aligned and giving our best effort to deliver a lovely product to a client who's been waiting for over a year.
You went
A day
all in, you knew you were
Doki
gonna
then
lose?
says,
That's
hello
crazy.
everyone, sorry again for
You're
the
crazy,
reply.
Katina.
For the budget, it will be $6,000 to $7,000. I'm willing to squeeze an extra $300 to $400 if the parts do go over due to the long wait, so the maximum I'm willing to go will be $7,400 depending on if the parts do go over budget a little bit. So finally, after like, I don't know, almost a year, we finally had a budget to work with. What happens
7.4K.
next is the buyer asking if the 7.4K USD that Doki is willing to pay is including the labor cost of the artist when it comes to building the PC itself, because in their opinion, it should. The artist then emphasizes, saying that at the time of the auction, their rate would have been £32 per hour, saying that they're undercharging their fees at £13.85 per hour, which is the UK London living wage, in order to alleviate the financial pressure that seemed to be getting in the way with the budget, especially since it's for charity. Also expressing confusion over the original charity plan, which is to make 2 PCs with one being meant for Doki. This obviously wasn't the case anymore. Kat then continues in the document saying Management 3 explains how the charity auction was set up, with a formula that honestly makes absolutely no sense for how these functions typically go. It will be shown later as well, but typically for charity auctions, all items auctioned off are donated by generous donors. People bid on the items, and the total sum of what was bid is donated to the charity. For example, 5 people donate PCs, the host will auction off the PCs and raise $100,000, $100,000, and thus all $100,000 minus processing fees and such will go to the charity. The host does not pay for the PCs because it was explicitly noted those 5 PCs were a donation with the sole purpose of raising money for said charity. This is a fault of the first management team that set the auction up. Then we see Manager 3 saying, "Buyer, I understand what you're saying, but you seem to be missing a few parts. Regularly in charity auctions, there is an existing item or service donated and people bid on this, raising the maximum amount for a good cause. Previous management and Doki set this auction up totally differently. Basically, Doki Bird is paying for a lot of these items fully herself. Might as well donate the money directly at that point in my view. Why this was set up this way baffles me until this day. That's why you can sense my need to stay within/around the offered amount, hence my remark. I understand the artist's point of view, and I don't know how the original quote came to be without it being fully completed and transparent before the Doki team communicated it during the auction. Hence we got an odd situation that we need clarity on. We need a fixed pricing, knowing what it would cost fully so we can decide further if everything fits correctly."
True. This guy is absolutely correct. It is crazy that they went along with it without having a full price breakdown at first. That they bid on it without having a full price breakdown. Because now it's inflating so much that Doki has to cough up so much money now. Because the artist can just say whatever the hell price she wants. Like, yeah, this costs 10 grand actually, even though the bid was only 6 grand. This is
He is willing
nuts.
to pay an additional amount as shown above since it's for charity and you have been waiting for a year on your item, and we feel really horrid about that. However, until this day, we still don't know what the PC would cost exactly with all factors and additional requests regarding specs. To keep it simple in layman's terms, currently we do not know if the artist's custom PC would cost $5,000 or $10,000 to make, and I would need to know this first so we can decide what to do. The manager
point,
then
I'd order a
tags
PC
the
from
artist
Amazon.
and the artist's assistant and says,
Well, the artist
"Can you
is just there to paint the case. Like they're giving her the whole thing, but the only way, like, they can just build the PC themselves, right? But they want the artist to build the PC too.
Provide a fixed price rating with what you would normally charge and include those elements. We do not want you to underprice yourself, and I'm sorry on my end if it came across as that. All I want is to know the full and completed pricing so we can make a decision instead of talking about it in
They
different
want a Doki
ways."
Bird drawn on
So we're at
case.
the end of January by now. And I think Manager 3 truly started to understand, truly started to grasp just how screwed up the situation is, how badly Manager 1 and 2 handled this. So they clarified their point of view and asked for a very specific price breakdown so that they can let the artist know if they can actually pay this or if they should just refund the buyer. Kat says, "Personally, while I do understand this could be Management 3's way of making all aspects of the auction transparent, it does feel guilt trippy. Regardless
trippy.
whether it's for charity or not, the artist was contacted for their services under the guise it would be paid for." So yeah, look, personally, I don't really see where this was guilt trippy at all. The way I see this message is someone being like, "Listen, can we just stop wasting time? Tell me exactly how much you want.
Yeah.
I know this is a mess. We don't want to waste your time further, so let us know how much you want and we'll let you know if we can pay it or not, period." Anyway, here's the spreadsheet that was provided. There are actually 2 options.
Okay, let's go through these numbers. Option 1 cost $11,000. Wow, that's double. That's the buyer's only 6 grand. That's the budget. Option 2 is $9,000. That's still way over budget. How did it get to 9,000? Hardware itself is only 4 grand. Hardware plus labor cost is labor cost. The labor itself cost $3,000 just building a PC. But on the top one, the labor itself costs $6,000. More than the PC. Wait, so the labor of building a PC cost more than the actual PC?
The first one is the standard rate at £32 per hour, and the second is at the UK London living wage, which is the minimum wage in London at £13.85 per hour. Now here's the thing you have to understand just looking at this, okay? The PC itself with all the hardware costs 4,000 USD. But in the first option, the artist is claiming that the labor cost would be $6,610. So 5,120 pounds. If we divide this total amount by the hourly wage, we get 160
160 hours working time.
hours. The artist is claiming, okay, that this PC with the custom design and the hardware that was going to be ordered off of a website was going to
I'm
take
having my hubby knows how to build a PC. It's not that hard. It's like
160
Lego, guys. Building a PC is not that hard. You just put the right parts in.
hours to build.
They'll
Now,
fill right
I don't
in.
know about you, but I've built PCs before. You probably have. I'm telling you right now, even if it's your first time, it's not
fill
going
in.
to take more than 6 hours. You add a custom design to a case, fine. You know what? Add 12 hours, add 24 hours. But
You
unless
got
you're
shipping done.
literally blacksmithing a case into existence in an ancient forge, I don't see how 160 hours is honest.
Unless you're
in any
mining
way.
the
Let's
iron
assume
itself.
that they're working 8 hours
There's
a
no
day
way
on
you're
this.
spending
Divide this by
160
8,
hours.
that's 20
Michi.
days. Bear in mind, these are technically business
W. Everyone spam W right
days,
now.
excluding
Oh my
weekends,
gosh.
which means one
I've
entire
gifted.
month of work, 9 to 5, excluding weekends. The minimum wage rate asks for less than half of this labor cost,
My gosh.
sitting at $2,816 or 2,216 pounds. Bear in mind that while this includes shipping, it doesn't include the taxes. So the final cost will easily cost way more than that. This is obviously a crazy price. At this point, Doki could probably build the PC herself and send it to the auction winner. Why pay this much? But you have to wonder, what does Kat have to say when it comes to this spreadsheet? Because to me, and most people who have seen this, it's ludicrous. Let's see.
This is a
Artist then
crazy
provides a
spreadsheet.
spreadsheet with updated pricing. Here is a spreadsheet, and 2 options were provided. Option 1, option 2, where in
Thank you
option
for that,
1, they
Betamar.
price themselves at their fair rate of 32 pounds per hour at
I mean, dude. Yo, Zombie, what's up? Like, I don't see a world where she made this spreadsheet looking that the PC itself cost 4,000 grand, and then they put their own labor cost at 6,600 grand and didn't think, wow, this looks crazy. There is no way that they thought, yeah, this is good. The PC itself is only 4 grand, and they're charging
time of auction.
themselves 6
And
grand.
Option 2, they price themselves
6.6
at London's
grand
minimum wage
to build
or
it.
whatever the UK
That is
London living
nuts,
wage
bro.
is. So you can see the total estimated cost in USD for option 1 is $11,000. For option 2 is $8,800 with the really, really low labor pricing. So Doki Bird responds 2 days later.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's just gloss
let's
over
just
that.
gloss
Pretend
over
that
that one.
nothing weird is in those spreadsheets. Cool. But don't worry, guys, because the next section in this video is called Doki Responds and Deflects. Seeing that she's been very unbiased so far, I'm sure that this is going to be wonderful. After a couple days, Doki responds and says, just finished reading through everything. I didn't give input on what Manager 3 has mentioned earlier, and it was his own opinion, just in case anyone was wondering that it was my idea, but it was his own, and he wanted to fix things as soon as possible since I wasn't online or was busy to reply in time. I was originally going to get a copy from each auction item, so each person was going to make 2, which should have been communicated to you from my previous management, so I wasn't sure why I weren't informed as other creators were, and I have received the other auction items. But since I already have a custom PC, I'd rather just use the funding to make the PC that buyer deserves instead of making 2. Regarding the pricing, originally what I was told from my previous management, the creator gave us the base price of what it should cost, and we put that as the original opening bid, as well as what it should cost to commission the items and what I needed to pay. At one point, I had to also pay what the bid ended for a few times, while for the majority of others, it was the original base cost, and the huge miscommunication error is one of the reasons why they don't work for me anymore since the auction was set up all over the place. So here she's referring to Manager 1, why he
Got
was fired
fired.
because
Yeah.
he set up this auction like someone drunk on like 3 alcohol bottles. She continues, that's why we put 3K original as the starting bid, as that was what I was informed will be the cost, as the original bid is what the item should cost, and the ending bid item should never be less than what I actually paid for, which is the case for the majority of the items in the auctions, as I paid for the original starting bid cost. I'm unsure how they messed up the communication since the original person who communicated with people does not work for me anymore. Kat says, again, here Doki mentions a few points that had led to the massive miscommunication this build has now become. Firstly, the idea that Doki was going to get an identical copy of each item auctioned to twin with the winners. This was never mentioned to the artist, so up until the previous time it was mentioned for almost an entire year, the artist was under the assumption they were making 1 PC, not 2. Secondly, being the quote arbitrarily pulled
Doesn't
from a
matter, bro.
previous
It's not
build
like
the
she
artist
started.
did and using the wrong currency, pricing the build at $3,500. Not only is that number incorrect because of the currency and not including labor costs, that number only accounts for the parts of 1 PC, not 2. So okay, it seems that Manager 1 was fired for being an idiot as far as we know, and I think at this point everyone can agree that he is. Doki has been trying to fix all the problems he left her, and she finally made that clear. But is she partly to blame for this? Of course, everyone here is partly to blame in my opinion. Kat's way of summarizing this is definitely interesting though, saying for almost an entire year the artist was under the assumption they were making one PC, not two. As if the artist has been working on this for
Yeah,
a
she
year.
hasn't, bro.
They weren't.
She was typing
But
away the numbers, though.
It seemed as though for the first time after almost
Whatever.
10 months of waiting, this project was finally going to get somewhere. Until it didn't. A day later, the artist replies and says, "Hey guys, thanks for your patience whilst I've been tied with self-assessment stuff. Doki, after taking some time to process, I can't accommodate
What is going on? I just rejoined again. It's just a bunch of mess, bro.
my pricing to the rate in option 2. And I really apologize for offering that and any confusion/inconvenience. While I'm sympathetic to the challenges you faced with previous management, I feel
So
that I've been placed in a position
she
to
refuses to work at the absurd price of $2,800, $2,200 to build a PC.
undercharged to align
So
with your staff's
she
growth
only works
expectations.
at
This has put me at a
$6,000 to build a
disadvantage,
one
as the rate
PC.
I initially proposed, option 2, doesn't
Okay.
reflect ethical standards for creative work. I appreciate your staff's apology for the miscommunication, as instead I
W.
can shift my focus towards
Hey,
providing the
respect
best
your
of my
own art,
professional
I'll be honest.
services. Making
If
sure
you're
that I'm
willing to
paid a
charge
fair rate
$6,000
and aligning with
for
creative industries
building a
is
PC
tantamount
and
to delivering
painting
a
on
great
it,
project,
good
and
for
I'm
you, man.
committed to collaborating
I'm
with
just
you
not sure
and
if you're gonna
Fire on
get a
this.
lot of-
Going forward, I'd like to ensure I can feel comfortable and confident in my professional skills. I'll be providing my standard work contract and a pro forma invoice which reflects ethical pricing and cost estimates to the best of my ability. I should also let you know that I have a window of availability to complete this work, as I have other bookings scheduled for Q2 and my rate is due to increase in the new financial year. I estimate that the project will take around a month to complete, so ideally, if we can get everything agreed, signed, and started by end of week, it'll help make sure we get the project
I'm
done
done.
in a
It's okay.
timely manner and still
It's
have
okay,
wiggle
stream.
room in case of any
dumb
unforeseen
too.
delays. Instead of lowering my rate on the invoice, I'm discounting the additional
only have
fees
139
like
IQ. That's
administration,
not that
extra
much.
hours, etc., that would have typically been charged for. This means that even if the additional fees increase, they will remain discounted without being detrimental to my standard rate, and you won't need to worry about the cost of my fees ticking up before we get the project officially underway. I've also cut a clause regarding revisions out of the contract so that buyer can freely request revisions in line with the original scope if he so chooses. Is there an email address that I can send the documents to, and would you be able to provide me with your business address info, Doki? If you'd like to discuss any parts or have any more questions, please feel free to let me know. I really hope that we can put the initial challenges we've had so far behind us and come to an agreement to get this rolling. Kat says, instead, they discounted additional fees to continue to try to keep the project within scope of the newly expressed budget of $7,400. So look, this is why I'm saying it's everyone's fault here. You proposed two budgets with these detailed Excel sheets, and then a couple days later, you're like, oh yeah, you know what? That other option I gave you, forget it. That's just, that's so unprofessional. And you know what else is unprofessional? Doki's management. This is like a match made in heaven. It's just insane. Doki then responds and says, I'm on my vacation right now, but is there a way to find a middle ground regarding this, as the initial bidding was your option 2, even if it was in euro, which I was okay with accommodating, but now the pricing increases dramatically. Before we continue, I think Doki made a mistake here. It's not in euro, it's in pounds, but whatever. She was okay with it as long as it was option 2. She then continues, I've had multiple PC builders that were in consideration when approaching me for the PC custom as a charity item, so it feels a little bit of a bigger mess to deal with, as I'm paying out of my own pocket for the final build that would cost more than what I was told initially and a lot more than what the item was won for. I've actually been trying to fix this during my first vacation year, so I apologize if I worded things wrong since I'm typing on my phone while out. If I'm misunderstanding from what I read, option 2 was proposed as a way to help out charity and for
Dude,
a
she's
good
doing this
cause,
on
and the
her
initial plan
vacation. Oh man, what a headache.
for the auction. I'm hoping we can negotiate something that fits both, as it was a charity item for a good cause, and this has been an item that suffered the most issues. The opening bid should have been what the original base price was, with upgrades later if the bidding goes higher, so I just hope to find a middle ground. If we don't, I understand, and if you feel uncomfortable and wish to take service elsewhere and focus
They just need to find another artist at this point or refund the whole thing. I think Manager 3 was right on the money. Dude, just refund the winner. Just refund the winner. This is crazy. Doki can pay whatever the artist has worked on
your other projects,
so far,
then I
which
also
is nothing.
understand, and I would look for other builders for buyers, since I would try my best to give them the PC they've been waiting for. Interesting. Let's see what Kat has to say.
Give them the PC they've been waiting for. This to
Well
me
done,
is
you.
really
What are y'all
gross.
doing?
I'm gonna be straight blunt. I want to be empathetic. I get it. You're a busy creator. You're on your first vacation in years, so you want to relax, which is chill and all. Again, this wouldn't be an issue if this was sorted like a way longer. You know, like if you responded faster before your vacation, then this wouldn't have been an issue over your vacation. But this to me reads very manipulative, because I'm on my vacation and it's the first one I've done in like years.
This is such an ick, bro. Oh my gosh. Can she not hear herself? There's no way. Oh my gosh. Does she not hear what's coming out of her mouth? There is no way.
That's not the the buyer or the artist problem. You know, the buyer and the artist spent so long trying to get you guys to respond, trying to move this forward, and you guys keep like spinning things back. And then two, I want to break this down. Regarding
gave me
this as the initial
heartburn.
bidding was your option number 2. The initial bidding was not option number 2, meaning the artist undercuts their wages and charges minimum wage. That wasn't the initial bidding. The initial bidding was only for PC parts and never accounted for labor. So that's wrong. And then 3, even if it was in euros, which I was okay with accommodating, this to me also reads manipulative because what do you mean? You have to be okay with accommodating this because you plus your team fucked this up. You didn't directly fuck it up, but your management one was the one that screwed up and got the currency incorrect. So because your team screwed it up, your team now has to absorb the cost of the error. It's not I did you a favor for accommodating this. No, you had to do it because your team screwed it up. But now the pricing increases dramatically. Yes, the price will increase dramatically if you didn't account for labor costs in the original price, which was again your team's error. Did Doki know about this? No. Also, it's in pounds, it's not in euros, but that's like a whole side issue. Anyways, now 5, I don't like how Doki writes. I've had multiple builders that were in consideration for the PC custom build as a charity item, so it feels like a bigger mess than I'm paying on my own pocket. Sure, you have multiple builders that were in consideration, whatever. You chose this builder, so now you gotta rock with it because you chose this builder. You know what it feels weird to be like, well, there are other people willing to do it for cheaper. That's how I read it as, and I don't like that at all because I don't like it when people put freelancers
It's
and
also
artists in a
stupid.
bidding war to see who can bid themselves
very
down
stupid,
for
I'll be
the
honest.
cheapest possible service. That to me feels very exploitative. It feels very manipulative to do that because that's what it reads
That's
to
why
me.
management one got
other people
freaking
willing to do it
fired.
cheaper, so why couldn't you? Like that's to me the undertone. And then 6, all this like charity, you know. Option 2, so the artist undercutting their prices a lot, was proposed as a way to help out charity and for a good cause in the initial plannings for the auction. I'm hoping we can negotiate something that fits both sides. It was
I
a charity item for a
can't,
good cause. Yeah, it's for
bro.
charity. It's not the artist's charity, nor did the artist agree to donate something
This
to
is
charity. The artist agreed
cringing
to
me
the
out, bro. This is cringing me. I can't
understanding
watch it.
that
I
they
need
were
to
going be
fast
fairly
forward.
compensated for their service, and whatever charity stuff was happening was on your end. You know, they were just gonna get paid to make the PC. That's what they thought was gonna happen. And trying to guilt trip the artist to undercharge their rate so much for charity is to me icky because that to me reads really entitled. I know charity is great. Donating to charity is amazing. If you can't donate, please donate. Charities need your money. But trying to guilt freelancers and artists into like undercharging themselves hella for a charity you wanted to do gave them the impression they were gonna be paid fairly for. It sucks that you can't pay rent this month, but it's okay because it's for charity. By the way, don't mess with your application. That's what it reads as.
You know, this is a very interesting
Oh my
perspective,
gosh.
right? Doki saying I'm on my vacation right now
Oh, it was
could
rough.
have been manipulative. But then she mentions, I've actually been trying to fix this during my first vacation in years, so I apologize if I worded things wrong since I'm typing on my phone while out. From my perspective, Doki is saying that she's on vacation to prove that she really cares about this, that she's willing to solve this even while on vacation, and as a way to
Yeah.
apologize for the million typos.
She could
that
just
are
not
present in the
respond, bro.
paragraph
She's
because
out.
She's
She's on
typing on her
vacation.
phone and not on her PC. She's understandably confused because she was okay with option 2, and then a day later, the artist says, actually, no, forget it. I'm only down to do option 1, which is weird. Why
That is
include it in
weird.
the first place? Yeah, maybe her saying that
Dude, the art, I don't know why the artist even did that. The artist basically said, hey, here's, you know, option 1 where, you know, this is what I initially did, but I can do option 2, which is, you know, cheaper. And then a day later, no, never mind. I don't want to do the option 2. Never mind. I want the more expensive one. Like what?
she's had multiple
Why
PC
even
builders
say
that
it?
were in consideration does come off as weird. Or it also can come off as her voicing her frustrations. But I don't think she's trying to guilt trip the artist to get paid less for charity.
This
no,
is drama.
the artists
People always
themselves
drama.
said, I thought that by
Both.
undercharging, it could alleviate
Best
the
of both
financial
worlds. Like,
pressure
it's
that
like
seems
Hannah
to be getting in
Montana
the
up
way
in
with the
here.
budget, and I wanted to make sure the project can still get honored because it's for charity. The artist literally said option 2 exists to alleviate pressure because at the end of the day, this is for charity. But they
Yeah, but-
withdrew it a day
I mean-
later
I mean-
and says, no, I'm only okay with option
Yep.
1 actually. So Doki's
Screw charity,
wondering, wait,
says
like,
the artist.
I thought option 2 was because this
Allegedly.
was for charity. Like, what's going on? Look, text is rough. You can't see the person's facial expressions. You can't see their body language. It's okay to sometimes misinterpret what's being said. But I just don't understand why Kat chose to look at this message and conclude the worst things imaginable from it, right? Like not a single positive thing here, not a single benefit of the doubt.
They should
The
have
artist,
secured
on
an
the other
artist
hand, is
before, and
charging
they did.
160
They're sticking with that one artist, and that one artist has been upcharging like crazy because this is the manager's fault, right? Because they didn't lock down a price before the bidding started. So now the artist is just charging whatever they want, which is the problem because dude, we can't pay for this. You're charging us double what the PC cost. Like that's crazy.
hours, aka an entire month, for one PC build, and that is never put into question. It's becoming abundantly clear that there's heavy bias towards the artist, but we're only getting started here because this section in its
should have walked
entirety
in the
is
press before,
called
and yes.
Doki responds and deflects. Like,
But it's crazy that Cat in chat is not seeing like what the artist is doing.
second half of the video almost. The artist
My God,
says,
this is so
"Just to
messed up from
clarify,
both
Option
sides.
2 is what I came up
Match
with
made
during
in
the
heaven,
last few
bro.
weeks speaking to manager 3.
Why not just
It was
refund the winner?
suggested
Because it'll screw up the artist. The artist will get 0, bro.
at first that I should just be donating the PC, and then to make the PC plus work plus
They
shipping
don't want that. They don't want to screw the artist, obviously.
fit into the minimum amount that the auction was originally listed for. So I felt under pressure to try and fit within the confines of that, which is why I've undercharged so much. Their proof for this was linking Manager 3's DMs with them and underlining multiple sentences. The first one is, Doki has to pay this out of her own pocket and the item isn't donated. The second one is 3,500 USD. And the last few are, we need to find a solution to what you can deliver for that amount currently and what we can do to remedy this situation. But the artist is making it out to be that Manager 3 specifically said you should be donating the PC and we need to make 3,500 USD work. This was one of the first messages that the Manager 3 had sent to the artist. Manager 1 had made a terrible job letting Manager 2 and 3 know about the details, so it doesn't take a genius to understand that Manager 3 was just thinking out loud, trying to understand what the hell's going on, trying to make sense of what's going on. I don't see any pressure here to donate the PC. The manager is merely saying that it would only make sense normally in a charity event to do that. However, did their first few messages appear needlessly aggressive? Yeah, they did, and they should have done a better job to be friendly, especially in the beginning of this conversation. But then as you saw from the next conversations with Manager 3, they became way more reasonable once they understood how ridiculous this situation was. After some more back and forths, the artist then sends an updated invoice where £3,840 is discounted off the cost, making the total build price £8,622. The artist shows a subtotal of £12,163, which is almost 14,000 USD, but after the discount, it's down to $8,622, which is around $10,000. The artist then says a very interesting sentence. That's the amount of my services already rendered that's gone to charity. So this discount is meant to be a donation to the charity on services that have already been rendered. Interesting, right? Because as far
Rendered services that have already, you mean the mock-up? What work has she done that is worth £3,840? That's the amount of my service already rendered that's gone to charity. I'm guessing this whole conversation feels like a work because it does.
as we know, the artist hasn't even started on the PC yet, right? Keep that in mind for later. Doki then says, like I said earlier, this is almost $5,000 more than what the charity ended, which is what made me uncomfortable, as I really believe the charity amount should be closer. I was open if it was $1,000 more, but this is what makes me uncomfortable. The artist assistant says, out of curiosity, how much of the $6,600 of the buyer money did the charity receive? And Doki says, all of it. It goes directly to the charity, and I don't receive any of the money as it transfers directly to the organization. The assistant says, sorry if it was an odd question, just making sure I'm following correctly, and Doki says, since it's done via Tiltify. Kat says in her document, Doki feels uncomfortable that the charity received less than what the item is going to be. This is confusing as the auction was hosted on Tiltify, a platform where donors will donate money directly to Tiltify, and they will hold the money for 14 days before releasing it to the chosen charity. All of the money raised has already been transferred to the selected charity. Alternatively, Doki could be suggesting that they're uncomfortable with the buyer having paid lower than the face value of the PC build, with them donating 6.6k and the build valued at around 11k, making it a 5k difference. Yeah, I don't really think it's confusing. I think she's just uncomfortable that in doing this, she's trying to price match the charity and she's having to pay more than what the charity actually received for an item that was part of the auction. Just bear in mind, that's essentially what Doki was doing, right? Like, the charity received $250,000. She was price matching almost the entire thing by giving the money to artists instead from her own bank account. Now, of course, the majority of items weren't like this one, where she had to actually pay the bidded amount. So in total, she probably paid way less than 250k, but it's still a pretty big amount of money. Doki then says, no, I understand regarding that, the 5k is just after your amount was deducted. All $250,000 that was raised went directly to the org via Tiltify, and I touched none of the money, and I spent my own personal money on all the items that were sent to the winners. I just personally feel that the charity shouldn't receive significantly less than what the auction item cost, and that's why I hope we can find a middle ground. If
That's
anything,
understandable.
maybe we can have a portion of that money donated directly to the charity and not just deducted from the costs. The artist says it's not just deducted from the total cost you pay. And Doki says,
because Doki is basically matching everything, right? So like since the bidder won $6,000 PC, that $6,000 went immediately to charity, and Doki is just gonna buy the PC for him while paying the artist for that. Man, I'll be honest, at this point she should have just donated her money, because this is such a huge headache.
As even then, the charity still received significantly less from the auction item end cost, and that's what made me uncomfortable with it being a $15,000.
Yeah, because at this point you're screwing over the charity. Like, Doki is having to pay $15,000 for a stupid ass PC, and the charity only got $6,000. Is what she's trying to point out. Like, why? Why did this happen? How did this happen? Why are you charging 15 grand? And I only gave the charity $6,000.
PC. Kat then says, Doki then suggests that a portion of the money, likely referring to the cost of the build, be donated to the charity. This feels unfair. While the sentiment of wanting charity to receive a fair amount is noble and a suggestion that a compromise, it's not Doki's money to give. This will be implying that the artist should undercharge themselves even more just to accommodate the miscommunicated budget. Management 3 begins pushing back on the quotes. Manager 3 tags the artist and the artist assistant and says, we have received a few different quotes by now, and all quotes have big differences in pricings and keep going up. When we started, you asked for our budget and we said around 7,000 USD, and now we're getting a quote for 15,000 USD excluding shipping and taxes. Could you show me where you and old management agreed on the designer standard fee and what has been delivered on that? Where does this number come from? Perhaps it's just me being lost, but usually quotes are provided. You agree on a quote and things get made and paid in set agreed time based on the quote. Am I missing something? Kat says, management and the artist go back and forth on the quotes. The reason for the quotes changing is due to the artist feeling very pressured by management, both previous and current, to lower
I'll
their
be honest,
prices
this
to
looks
accommodate
so
their budget
bad.
that wasn't fully communicated.
This looks so
Management
bad
then
for the
tries
artist.
to alleviate blame from themselves.
This looks
and the
really
artist
bad for the
assistant
artist.
steps up. Management 3 then says, there has been
like,
multiple
they should
things
censor
gone
the
wrong,
artist
not only
immediately.
mismanagement on our end, just to be clear.
Because you are not
So yeah,
gonna
I
get
think if
any
you've
more
been
work
watching this video
after
so
this.
far, you can see
There
how
is
many
no
different
way.
quotes were given, with Doki initially saying, I'm comfortable paying 7,400 USD, and giving the artist multiple occasions ever since management
Well,
2
artist,
to
yeah.
leave if they feel uncomfortable.
Like, the
And yet
management, they
now
got
we
fired,
find ourselves at
obviously. But the artists, that poor them, bro. Because they're not gonna get any more work. Obviously, the artist handled this like, oof, they did not handle it well. But if everyone knows how you handle stuff like this, you are not gonna get any more jobs. This is crazy. This is
15,000 USD, with the artist claiming that they're going to give a discount to charity over the work they've already done. And we haven't even talked about work done yet. We're assuming that work hasn't even started. So
Yep.
Manager 3 points out, look, things have been going wrong. There has been mismanagement on our side, but there's other things happening too on your end regarding the quotes. I think that's a fair way to look at all this, right? But here's what Kat
like, we're getting stuff wrong, but let's be honest. Like, you're not the angel either. Like, what's going on with these numbers, bro?
Steps up. So management 3 says there's been multiple things gone wrong, not only mismanagement on our end, just to be clear. This is again weird. Just own that you fucked up. Trying to like point fingers at the artist for having a medical issue, which caused them to not be able to respond. Sorry, you have health issues. Your fault. Suck it up. Like, what? And regardless, the artist apologized.
I'll be honest. Yeah, suck it up, bro. Like this is business, bro. Like, you can't just go on hiatus for multiple months in a row and not expect them to like say, hey, like, we found another one.
Look,
Yeah,
man,
like you're lucky that they're still keeping you. I'll be honest. You can't just straight up ghost your clients and not expect them to be mad. That is crazy. They're paying for a service.
be delusional, but I don't remember seeing anything that points towards saying, oh yeah, sorry artist, sorry you got sick, buddy, get out of here. The sickness has not been mentioned since the beginning of the group chat.
True.
This is not the problem
They're not even blaming her for being sick.
at all here. I have
Like, they're
no
keeping her.
idea how she concluded this at all. Like, genuinely, I can't even explain it. But anyway, let's continue in the document. The artist's assistant replies to Manager 3 and says, I'm sorry, this has not been sitting well with me today and I have to speak up. I feel this is a horrible pointed remark to make Manager 3 and is wildly inappropriate and unprofessional. Doki and artist have stepped up to own and apologize multiple times for missteps on both sides, and these things have been heard, understood, and sympathized with in order to draw a line under it, and to see if there is a solution to be made with the regrettable circumstances we now have. Giving explanations as to why certain things happened the way they did does not equate to making excuses for it or trying to absolve blame. I think that's simply simple enough to understand. I really feel like the negotiations that Doki and artists were engaging in have been really undercut now, and we've reached a point where all discussions should be left to them with very minimal interruptions. Doki, I'm sorry if my short question about the charity money was rude and out of hand. I was curious if the auction was done as all proceeds get donated or if it was 100% of the profits, since that would have made a huge difference in how much money you'd be shortfalling for this item. I should have elaborated. Perhaps attention can return to negotiations if either feel there are further points of clarity needed. Now look, so far you might have your opinion on this. You've seen what I think, you've seen what Kat thinks. We both have very differing opinions. I think everyone watching this right now would understand everyone is in the wrong here. This really is like trying to come up with the worst team imaginable to just get one PC built already, whether it be from management or the builders themselves. But this right here is about to be the turning point. This whole fiasco has been like one big game of Jenga. It's a game where you have a tower made out of different blocks, and you and your friends have to take out a block one at a time, hoping that you don't collapse the entire tower. Whoever collapses the tower loses. Throughout this whole thing, the artist, Doki, management,
Who is willing to take the fall
withdrawing
here? Who is willing to take the fall? Like, the artist isn't willing to take the fall, obviously, because she presented option 2, which was cheaper, and basically said the next day, no, never mind, I don't want that. So I think Doki is gonna have to like take up all the cost here. At this point, I would too, because this is just such a headache. Even though it feels wrong that you're giving more money than the charity gave, you might as well just get this like dealt with, because this is not a great use of your time. Like, you're on vacation.
blocks, and this is the moment in which the artist decides to withdraw the riskiest block and make the entire tower collapse on their face. On the 30th of January 2025, the artist decides to send this message in the group chat saying, "Good morning, everyone. This isn't a message I'd like to be sending, but at this point, I feel like I have no choice. After all this hard work without payment, I feel my efforts and work have been consistently undervalued, and I'm
It's just such an intangible thing that she's doing, right? Because the artist is saying like she's working hard, and sure, she's working hard, right? But it's just so intangible. Like, we can't see anything. Like, what has she done? Like, I'm sure she's doing something. Obviously, there's no way she's having a schizo moment and just imagining work. But where's the work?
requesting to be paid for the work I have already completed. I do not feel comfortable proceeding with this build further until I am, at minimum, compensated for the time and effort I've already put into this.
So, oh my gosh. The artist wants them to pay her right now 8,000 great British pounds, which is more than the PC, by the way, for all the work that she's done already, and not for the work that she's about to do if this does
project.
come
Please
forward.
find attached below the estimated invoice for my services if you wish to proceed with the build. The estimated total required for this project will be £8,622. The amount required prior to complete this work totals £3,840, taking £3,840 off of the invoice attached. So again, they're claiming that the work they've already done that they've never mentioned before is worth £3,840,
Shout out to the great
and that they're
British
taking
people.
it off the invoice for charity purposes. They then continue saying, to break down these costs for you, the build estimate itself totals £3,102, comprised of the following. If you would prefer to cancel this collaboration and proceed to work on this build with another PC builder, a flat fee licensing agreement will be required. The cost will come to 25% of the invoice total before any deductions at £3,040. This is to protect my original concept and ensure I am compensated fairly as the copyright owner, as I am sure you can understand much time and effort has been put into creating this design. Just bear in mind that
This is the one that she's talking about. This one. This is worth $3,000. The one that she sent immediately after they got contacted.
design they're talking about is the sketch they had shown Manager 1, okay? Let's continue. Alternatively, if you prefer to cancel entirely, the amount payable will be £3,840 for services already rendered and $6,600 refunded to the buyer. Again, this isn't censored, I'm gonna have to do that myself. Anyway, artist continues, again, this is not a message I want to send, but I truly feel like I have exhausted all other options. I do not feel like I have been listened to or communicated with in a way I expected from a major project.
Dude, I think we should nerf Kitsuna. I think just give Kitsuna like, I don't know, 690 every time.
such as this.
She's just gonna CF
CFO
all anyways. I've seen the chat. She's just CF-ing every time. Let's just defer her.
Free. I cannot
She's just gonna
continue
lose it
further until
anyways.
the contract is signed and returned, and the services rendered so far are paid in full. Additionally,
Everyone else can keep
I want
the same
to
rate.
clarify something regarding the financial aspect of this auction. While I understand that this was a charity project, I recently looked into the tax implications of charitable donations in Canada. Typically, Canada offers tax relief on charitable donations. However, since the Brain and Behavior Research Foundation is a US nonprofit, it only qualifies for tax deductions if the donor has US income. If a significant portion of your Twitch revenue, sponsorships, or other earnings are from US sources, this means you may already be recouping some or all of the donation costs through tax relief. Canadian tax law allows donations to US charities to be deducted up to the amount of US sourced income earned in that tax year, which means the financial burden of fulfilling this project may not be as high as it seems. Given this, I hope financial constraints are not the reason for further delays in settling this matter fairly. At this stage, this is no longer
It's not financial, right? Like Doki's main problem is that you're charging more than what the charity got. That's the financial thing is not the problem. I'm sure she could just give you all the money that you want. I think the problem that Doki's facing is that it feels wrong that the artist is getting more than what the whole point is for. It's for charity. You know, like Doki's problem is not giving you more money. Sure, she can just give you all the money that you want.
longer a charity.
It just feels
discussion.
wrong
It
that
is about
charity is
ensuring
getting
that the
gypped
work
because you're charging more than what the charity.
I have completed is fairly
Whatever.
compensated, and that the auction's obligations are honored at everyone. This is where, personally speaking for myself, the artist officially loses any sympathy or compassion I may have had for them. Doki then replies with, "Hello, I have not taken any tax deductibles from this charity as the money is not mine. I would like to clarify that."
True. She touched none of that money, by the way. There is no tax deductibles. She didn't touch any of the money, so there is no tax deductible for her to get.
All the money is paid via my own personal bank account towards the artist, not related at any business. I am not making any profit through this or doing it for tax reasons, which is concerning that you think that. Please understand that my staff and I are trying to work with you when you disappeared for 6 months due to medical reasons.
Oh my god. 6 months, bro.
Your communication with us was lost and mixed up during our swap of management. I have never done any tax deductibles via charity events, as all the donations are given directly via my fans, and I never felt right with using it as tax purposes, as I've never done so ever in my life, and it really saddens me that it was assumed so.
I think you should make it a tax deductible. I think it's very stupid that you're not tax deducting charity, because that means you can just give more to charity. If you're giving to charity and it has tax deductibles, do it, and then use that tax deductible and donate it more.
I feel like if that was the image you see of me, then I shall remove myself from this conversation, as it deeply hurts to know that you think of me that way. I really did want to fix this, as I took time out of my own vacation to assist in a matter that my staff told me not to get involved in. Since the communication has gone towards this, my staff would now negotiate with you regarding compensation, as I shall remove myself from the conversation. My staff and accountant can vouch that I have never used charity as a tax deductible, despite them thinking I'm an idiot for doing so, but charity is what
It is very dumb. I think you should always deduct your taxes if you're doing charity, because that just means you can donate more.
Leave it. You know, this to me
You're
is
giving
actually
the
a
money
topic
to
that
the
really
government
hits home.
instead of
I'll
the
probably
charity.
sound biased. So before I start talking, let's see what Kat has to say.
Any profit through this or doing it for tax reasons, which is concerning you think that. By the way, I want to add, Doki, I think, reads this as a negative, as like something like accusatory. I think Doki thinks it's like a slight on her as a person, like a personal attack. Oh, you think I'm gonna like profit from this or whatever. No. I mean, I think the artist is trying to do is just reassure you that maybe you're stressed about it costing a lot, and that it just seems like the artist is trying to reassure you, hey, it's not gonna be as much as you think, because there's gonna be a write-off about it. So
No comment, really, just no comment on this. There are a million ways you can reassure Doki Bird in the situation. What the artist did was anything but that. Throughout the video, Kat has accused Doki of guilt tripping, saying, "Oh, do this for charity, otherwise you're a bad person," when in fact she didn't say that. What the artist said was guilt tripping.
Yes,
though. Like,
definitely.
"Oh, you seem to be making a lot of money from this charity. I hope that you're not able to pay me due to financial reasons, because it seems like you're making a lot of money on this. You're making a killing on this. Excuse me? Do you also want access to my bank account? Do you want to see how much I make monthly from Twitch?" So weird to me. But I truly wish this was everything that Kat had said on this topic. I just wish she kept her mouth shut, because she makes herself look like a total clown.
She does, bro. Dude, she does. It's crazy. If she said nothing, she would look better. Which, oh my gosh.
As an aside, it's very noble to not want to profit off of charity work in any way. I use the term profit loosely, including tax deductions. While I do see the morality in that decision, charity tax deductions exist to incentivize people to donate.
Yes, it does. Because it incentivizes people to donate more.
As well as providing a legal loophole for tax evasion, which is a whole separate convo. And
Wait, we're
in my
not gonna get
personal
into that.
opinion, it is perfectly fine to receive deductions as such. In fact, I'd even argue that receiving tax deductions from your charity auctions should be encouraged, as that extra money saved will allow creators like Doki to continue hosting charity events, as well as have an emergency fund of saved earnings in case a financial discrepancy situation like this arises. That's
W
the
zombie.
thing. I totally get your moral compass. I get your moral high ground of like charity and all this. Like, it seems like Doki really loves charity. I love that for you. Again, like I said prior, we need more people advocating for charities and donating to charities and hosting events, especially people with platforms. We need that. Your moral high ground of like not wanting to take a tax break is just hurting yourself. No.
Your moral high ground. Your moral. Oh my God, I'm so close to punching my monitor. This is ridiculous. Look, when it comes to charity, my parents raised me in a very specific way. Your intent, your reason for giving to charity matters as much, if not more, than how much money you're giving. If I give $100 to a homeless guy, that's wonderful. If I go on stream or on a YouTube video and tell you guys, hey guys, yesterday I just gave $100 to a homeless guy. That just went from a charitable event to a marketing expense. To me, charity is the act of being selfless. If I were to give $1 million to a charity tomorrow, I would do it anonymously and I wouldn't tell a single soul. That's how I believe charity should be done. And I sure as hell am not going to do any tax deductibles on it either, because I feel that it morally messes with my intentions.
That's really dumb. That's really dumb. Get a tax write-off, bro. Write off your charity and pay that tax write-off back to charity. That's really dumb. Where do you think that money goes? To the fucking IRS, bro. That money doesn't go to the charity. You think it's going somewhere good?
I have to think about that. Do I think tax deductions are bad on charity? Of course not. I encourage them, because at the end of the day, it forces the ultra wealthy to donate their money to people in need. They do it to save money. Their intent is probably not amazing, but whatever. The money is getting to people in need. That's wonderful. Otherwise, they would never donate their money. At least most wouldn't. But just like how someone would choose to get a
that was
tattoo
just so
because
dumb.
it's their body and their choice, when it comes to charity, this should also be a personal choice.
Every time you donate to charity,
it's not a
write
moral
that
high
off.
ground to want to do charity for the sake of charity and not to take advantage of tax deductions.
If
Look,
you don't
I
write
know
that off,
Doki
that money is just
personally,
going
okay?
nowhere.
I barely watch her content, save for a few clips here and there. But the fact that she doesn't take advantage of tax deductions because it doesn't align with her definition of charity, even though her accountant and team is telling you she's an idiot, makes me respect her immensely. People like Doki are very hard to find these days. And this right here, after an hour and 22 minutes into the video, I can very confidently say that Kat wasn't just biased towards the artist against Doki, but this was close to being a hit piece. In what world can you sit here and call what she's doing the moral high ground? She was accused of using taxes to her benefit, as if she was hiding a pile of money that she didn't want to share with the PC builder, and yet, instead of criticizing the artist, saying, okay, you know what, in this case they screwed up, let's move on, you chose to somehow still turn this towards Doki.
Toasty,
And I'm sure this comes as a shock, but even in the next 20 minutes, Kat doesn't criticize the artist
20 more minutes of her
once. In
video?
fact,
That's
the
crazy.
entire video, the artist has been nothing but perfect. I think you're starting to understand now why there's
The only thing Doki's done wrong so far is not doing tax deductions. Same, yeah.
14,000
She tried her best, bro. She tried her best. I don't get why she's not doing tax deductions. I think I agree with her management that that's dumb that she's not doing that.
dislikes.
But-
But of course, it's not over yet.
She's been
There's
trying
more.
her best to
Manager
like
3 then
fix the
takes the reins.
situation. She just feels allegedly. This is from my perspective. It just feels wrong. Like I think she feels wrong giving more money than what the charity got.
Says, I have removed, I don't know, I guess the buyer and Doki from the conversation.
She's willing
Please
to give
inform me,
more,
what
obviously, but
services
that's
were
so
rendered
much
for
more.
the
That's double than what the charity got, which I think allegedly from her perspective feels wrong because the charity essentially is getting less. Because she could have just donated what the artist is asking for instead of like doing all this math.
£3,000 quote. And what was the formal agreement? We will not be planning on using the design for the winner's PC, so I would like to know what this entails, as it's almost the same price as the auction itself for a non-delivered item and mock-up / quote. Dokibird is not involved and does not have input in further discussions, as the staff will now be taking over this matter.
Yep.
But there has been zero communication during the project, no quotes, no asking for feedback or approval. We'd be willing to discuss some sort of payment, but nothing has been shown or delivered from our point of view at the moment. And pricings seem to go up every time we are talking, so please provide me with sufficient evidence of work being
Inflation.
finished on your end within the next few hours or so. Because at the moment, I have zero to go on but your word that things have been completed.
They haven't, bro. She's not doing anything from what
This
the
is
looks of
usually
it.
not how to do business. Complete things without a quote asking a pretty high amount, more than the charity auction fair market value, and then asking for the work that hasn't been communicated on. Then implying we are unprofessional and that the streamer might be pocketing cash, whilst the bidder, her fan, not yours, is still in the conversation, and then asking to add him back into the conversation whilst we already decided not to continue from the provided quote.
The prices have changed so much from the beginning. That's why manager once got fired. Because they didn't lock down a thing. Like it's not like the artist is not at fault either. Like the artist didn't find that weird. The artist didn't lock down a price immediately as well.
Points to add. In the industry, services are paid for regardless if they're
It's
used
both
or
their
not.
faults.
Even if there's no intention to use the mock-up the artist made, they should still be paid for the design. Secondly, while this wasn't the intention behind Management 3's words,
Obviously,
pricing
it
not
gave
only
more
includes
benefit
parts,
to the
shipping,
artist to
labor,
not lock
but
down a price,
communication
because
hours are also
now the artist can just say like, this whole thing cost 12,000, 13,000. How about that? 14, 15. Dude, you can just keep raising the
as
prices.
Communicating with the client is still labor. Third, mentioning the charity auction fair market value
It's $100,000 actually, for this one
is a
PC.
moot point, as that number has long been debunked as arbitrary. Okay, so I think the manager does make some very good points here that make a lot of sense, but let's see what Kat says just for fun.
Referring to the 3,500 USD is a moot point, as the number has long been debunked as arbitrary. But I want to break this down into a couple more points here that to me rubs me the wrong way. Beyond Dokibird being now out of the conversation, because the whole issue was Doki had no line of sight into the communication and thus miscommunication happened. There have been zero communication during the project, no quotes, no asking for feedback or approval. How is that the artist's fault? The artist can't move forward because you guys are the roadblock. And this is straight BS, because there had been communication. There was feedback that was asked. Every single time the artist provided an Excel sheet, a quote, the artist was like, let me know your thoughts. Let me know if you want to discuss this further, etc. What do you mean approval? There is no approval because you guys are the roadblock that haven't approved anything yet. This is why nothing has moved forward beyond this. So debunked. Point number two, would be willing to discuss payment, but nothing has been shown or delivered. You guys received a mock-up last year, because that's when this happened, it all fell apart. You guys received the mock-up. Has the artist not been talking to you this entire time, providing Excel sheets, providing part listing, providing estimates of cost, whatever, discussing back and forth? You are literally in this group chat with eyeballs. Like, how did you not see this? 3, pricing seems to go up every time we're talking. Yeah, 1, the labor cost is going up because the artist felt guilt-tripped into lowering their prices to minimum wage rates, which, let me remind you, paying minimum wage for the labor cost of building a custom PC, an artisan task that requires an extreme high level of skill from the person who is building it, and you're gonna pay minimum wage for the expertise, that is unheard of in the industry. Unheard of. But regardless, the artist felt pressure to lower the prices, and then they felt like, wait a sec, I'm scamming myself. Let me raise my prices to regular prices. Now you're freaking out because the prices are actually fair. 1, 2, the other part is the artist has to block out time. Like, if another project comes up, I don't know if it did happen, right? But the artist is kind of
Why is this so long?
guys, so the artist is expecting to be working within the next 6 to 12 weeks. And if a project comes in, they likely might not be able to take it because they're expecting this project to start and for them to finish it. And then this is not how to do business. Complete with things about a quote. Not them gaslighting the artist about how this is not how to do business. When again, manager 1 was the one that made the Tiltify, grabbing a random PC part picker list from the artist, using that number with the wrong currency as the estimate price for the build without even getting the approval of the artist to use this number. And then they're the ones
Isn't that the artist's fault then? Oh,
not
oh
giving
my
the
gosh,
price to the
bro.
artist. Over and over again, the artist and
Whatever.
buyer kept asking for a budget over and over and over again. And you guys are the ones that are not giving the budget until way later, which is why things have been so slow. And then implying we're unprofessional, so we might be pocketing cash. No one said that. The artist never said, don't
Blame
be pocketing
Pinky
money.
with
The
the
artist
phone.
said, oh, if you're worried about finances, you can get a tax deduction on this. So the finances is going to be less of a stress for you. Huh? And by the way, again, tax deductions does not mean you're pocketing cash. I'm going to tell you right now, I take every tax deduction I can. Okay, as an American, tax evasion is illegal. But
So again, fully siding with the artist. The artist cannot do anything bad on this planet. They're an angel. The fact that the artist disappeared for months, didn't
Yep,
ask for
not her fault.
any feedback, any approval, didn't show any work that was being done, that's the management's fault, of course. It's not both of their faults, just management. The fact that the payment has 160 hours of labor cost, with the artist claiming that £4,000 is being discounted for charity because of work they've already done and never shown, is also the management's fault. Saying this is usually not how to do business is gaslighting, apparently.
You should just
because
show
it's
what
totally
work you've
normal to
done,
claim to
man.
have
Don't
done
just
work
show
on
the
something
mock-up
without
that you
having signed
showed
any
the
sort
first
of
day you
contracts
communicated
beforehand.
and call that
the chief
worth
doubled down or tripled down
$4,000.
at this point.
That
I've
is
lost
crazy.
count as to how the artist was not being unprofessional and was only trying to help Dokibird by saying, hey, you can get tax deductions, by the way. No, yeah, guys, take notes. If you're going to be a journalist one day, if you want to make YouTube videos about topics, this is how you should present them. In a very biased way, without ever hearing the other side of the story, while you fully side with the person who supplied you with the source. Those 14,000 dislikes, just ignore them. At this point, Manager 3 was just done playing games. They look at this quote of 3,000 plus pounds for just a mock-up and they say, so far, my calculations say you spend 2 to 3 weeks full time to create this mock-up, and I think that's hard to believe considering Doki just debuted around that time, and mock-ups usually take 2 to 4 days to complete and aren't a full-time.
I'm so glad
day,
14K
8-hour
people
day.
dislike that.
Side note, I don't see any hidden costs that might be attached, and I'm not an artist.
'Cause they
Hence
have
me asking
eyeballs
to
too.
clarify this a few times so I can double check this with legal and finance as
They
well
saw
as
the
with other
spreadsheet and I'm like,
artists in a
what?
similar space on our end. We asked
How'd
for
that
multiple
happen?
quotes. We are also not the same company as the previous C-Tweet. Dokibird Production and Stakeholders was its own company and wasn't owned by Dokibird. The team that worked there was fired for reasons as she got taken advantage of, hence she started her own new company. I understand you are not responsible or involved, but I'm trying to inform you since it's relevant information in a business sense. We are a totally different legal entity from the old company. The old company had no official agreements with you, and the new company is looking into this and also have no agreements with you. Now I'm still talking here since I do think some sort of resolution should happen even if we're not
True. Theoretically, they can just screw over this artist immediately because there has been no agreed upon payment. That's the whole issue about this, right? They could just literally say, "Hey, bye" to this artist, but they're choosing not to because they don't want to do that. Obviously, that's ridiculous. But I'm gonna be honest, it just looks like they're taking the artist is taking advantage of this. It just feels like weird.
legally obliged and our conversations haven't been the best. But I can't help but get the feeling that both sides feel taken advantage of. Correct me if I'm wrong. We understand that the charity is Doki's thing and might not be your thing, and
Thank
you
you
wish
for
to
the
get
follow,
paid for
Tina.
services provided, even if there was no agreement, quote, or official signed stuff. But within all reason, the old company had tried to connect multiple times and failed early on for reasons provided out of their control. At that point, things had been put on a halt, not because of Dokibird Production. I saw you take very little accountability on that part when it comes to charging your provided services. With this, I mean if any customer, which we aren't since there
Maybe
isn't
she
an
was working
agreement,
while she was
waits this
sick.
long, it is perfectly normal to not be
The
happy with the
bedridden in
services
the
and talk
hospital
about a solution.
for 6
Further,
months.
it took the new company to get back in touch with you when things did not go the correct way, more than the fair market value has been asked as services for a mock-up. What would have happened if we did not get in touch? You can sense we feel taken advantage of for
True.
these and some other reasons. So of course, things are not as black and white as Kat is making it out to be. From summer 2024 to the beginning of 2025, there was
Like,
zero
what would have happened if they just said bye in those 6 months you were gone, bro? Are you still gonna charge $3,000 for your mock-up? Like what?
communication with the artist. Zero.
already sent
Of
it.
course, this was partly management's fault, but it almost seemed like the artist was completely fine, never receiving another email. The management still reached out because they wanted to know, hey, like, what's going on? You haven't communicated for months. Like, they wanted to know, was the work done? Was it being worked on? And it was only then that the artist was like, okay, even if you want to cancel, I want money. It's like that. What? A few weeks ago, you hadn't talked for 6 months. The artist then proceeds to respond, saying, my services include, but are not limited to, the mock-up design that was created on a rush turnaround. I've provided a breakdown of the additional labor and administrative work in the spreadsheet, being as transparent as possible about my rates and costs. The proposals, updated hardware list, cost breakdown calculations, project planning / coordination, and other documents are part of the services you requested last month. You are correct that there are no hidden costs involved. To build trust, I've also offered to share previous invoices from similar projects to demonstrate that my rates are consistent and aligned with industry norms. I'm not a large company, but rather an academically recognized, published small artist specializing in unique boutique PC builds. My charges reflect the scope, complexity, and quality of the work involved. If this weren't the case, the auction winner would not have bid on the item. Additionally, I've consulted a charity manager who works with Tiltify to better understand the
Oh. Hi, Cats. So now she's saying, the artist is saying that the bidder that won the PC, the bidder only bid on the PC because this specific artist is working on it. That's her case now. That's a weird angle, but let's see where it goes.
From my understanding, the contract between the auction winner and Doki states that the winner is to receive a bespoke piece created by me.
I'm pretty
As
sure
per
that's
industry
not why they did it. I'm
this
pretty
item
sure
should
they
be
did it because
fulfilled by the
Doki
artist
Bird is on the
specified in
PC,
auction
but
terms
let's see where
unless
this
otherwise
goes.
stated. While I understand shopping around for quotes, Doki's obligation under the contract is to provide an item created by me, as advertised to the customer. The charity in question had no formal relationship with me as the creator. This was an in-aid of fundraiser, meaning the funds raised were donated to the charity, but the charity itself had no involvement in managing or fulfilling the auction. Therefore, there should be no discussion of further donations or garnishing my pay, as this falls entirely outside the scope of the charity's involvement. Regarding the separation between Dokibird Production and your current entity, while I acknowledge the distinction, the work was initiated under the previous company, and continuity of responsibility is implied through our ongoing discussions and your acknowledgement of the project.
The work was initiated under the previous company and continuity of responsibility implied. but you're not addressing the fact that what if they didn't? You know, it's are you gonna claim if they didn't like touch back into you that you're out $4,000 worth of work?
We've already addressed the breaches and missteps by both sides regarding my agreement with the previous entity. Despite these challenges, I've remained committed to resolving the matter promptly and fairly to ensure the auction winner receives the item they deserve.
It's not like the artist is the one that kept in touch, bro. Like it's the manager's side that kept trying to contact her because she was MIA for 6 months.
I'm still open to resolving this amicably and working with you on a fair solution. However, the amount due reflects the work completed in good faith and aligns with the rate I've charged for similar projects. I've thoroughly considered the situation at hand and unfortunately have to notify you that my final quote is the previously stated £8,622.
How much is that? $10,000?
I understand why this is complicated for you all due to managing
For no PC, by the way.
amount
It's
of
just
time
for
that's
all the work that
passed.
she's
I
already
apologize for
done.
wavering on this decision, which may have contributed to miscommunication on the topic. The bottom line here is that
Where's
I'm
the
not
work?
going to accept any less than my industry standard
I don't
rate,
know.
and I'm not interested in undercutting other independent artists in the industry. I understand if you'd like to pursue this commission at a different quota
gosh,
rate,
bro.
but my compensation is non-negotiable. I'm unfortunately not interested in any further drawn-out dialogue, and therefore will not be responding to anything short of agreeing to an offer. Thank you, and again, my apologies for any confusion in our time reaching this result. The next day, Manager 3 says, "We wish to continue conversations, but without concrete evidence as requested 3 to 4 times before,
Yeah,
I
they're
cannot go back
they're
to
just
the
asking like where's your work? Like what do you mean?
team and even start the further conversation of the possible compensation. We requested several things and these items have yet to be provided to us. If these items are provided, we might be able to assist you." The team also asked why you did not reestablish communication after losing contact upon your own return, and if you did, why was everything put on a halt? If you wish to stop communication on your end, then I cannot further help look for a possible solution between us. If you wish to pursue any legal matters, then please contact business@dokibirdproduction.com and hopefully you can find a resolution there with Dokibird Production. Please be advised that Dokibird doesn't work underneath them anymore, but they are still fulfilling previous contractual agreements. Kat says, "It seemed that the final conclusion moving forward was that Doki's management was going to look for another builder to complete the PC build. Having not compensated the original artist in the process, they shopped around, potentially going to a PC company before settling on a buyer."
So they just went with another artist. That sucks. That sucks that they just went with a mostly for the artist because the artist is not going to get compensated obviously, but I feel like Doki tried real hard. Okay. Thank you for the head pats. Doki tried real hard to make this work. But no one was working with her, man. No one, no one was trying.
So then the next screenshots are actually DMs between the buyer, the one who won the bid of the auction, and the artist. They had added each other on Discord and the buyer kept the artist updated as to how the PC was being built. On the 7th of May, so more than a year since the auction had concluded, the buyer told the artist, "So Doki ordered stuff from Amazon and didn't realize it got canceled because Amazon thought like it was fraud because it was shipped to the builder in the USA while she lives in Canada. And the builder didn't even know it was supposed to be direct shipped to them, and apparently him pinging rep twice still didn't get an answer." The artist says, "What? This is such a colossal train wreck, I'm impressed." To which the buyer says, "It's a stupid game of telephone. Me, Doki, rep, builder. At least now it's me, Doki, Doki to rep, and rep to builder." The artist says, "I feel so bad for you and the builder." The buyer then says, "I forgot when you said it, but you were right. They did shop around for the cheapest they could get, aka free." To which the artist says, "What do you mean free?" The buyer then copy-pastes a message apparently from that new builder that says, "I'm sorry if they told you a certain date, but I clearly told them I can't give a date if I don't have the rest of the parts. I can't control anything out of my control. I am at their mercy since they handled ordering and logistics. I'm just a builder, a free builder at that." The document then ends with a conclusion written by Kat that says, "This seems to be a situation that completely got out of hand due to the faulty charity auction setup from the first management, along miscommunication from constant changing management and mismanaged expectations of how this would go down." It also
I
doesn't-
feel like this is just from my perspective. The artist was taking advantage of the fact that it was so messy. Because I think if it was in good faith, the artist would have done her best to keep up communications. Like, it's weird that management had to contact her first to basically know if she's still okay.
appear that there's misaligned expectations with
Like,
the artist,
of
who's
course
very
it's
familiar with working
it's
in
management's
industry on
fault
PC
as
builds,
well that
entering
it was so
into this
messy in the first
relationship
place.
thinking it would be a casual relationship and Doki's management, and potentially Doki by extension, thinking this was a professional relationship. A fair amount of miscommunication stemmed from the original $3,500 quote pulled by Management 1 from a previous build of the artist, which used the wrong currency, only included PC parts, and didn't account for the fact that build pricing isn't interchangeable one-to-one. They're
Still though, right? I feel like that would be like a good estimate. A good estimate. So basically what this is saying, like, you know, we want this PC that you already built, which is worth 3,500 like pounds, but they put dollars instead, which is worth less. But I feel like that's a good estimate of what it's going to cost.
Also was no mention of Doki wanting a duplicate of each item. This becomes irrelevant
Which
later
is
as Doki
not-
ended up
it's
getting a custom PC through other means.
completely
And this serves
wrong
as
now
another point of
because it's
miscommunication.
costing
Due to management
Doki
changing
freaking
midway, there was also a misunderstanding
$11,000.
between the artist and Management 2 as to whether the build was even continuing at all. Management 1 also made it extremely clear to the artist that Doki would be completely paying for the build, but future management would not have the same understanding. And finally,
I would
there was
cry,
a
bro.
misunderstanding about budget
I was
and
like,
who was
there's no
paying
way
for
this is
what,
happening.
with the buyer willing to cover the difference of upgrading the expected PC parts to the top of the line items they wanted and pricing of the artist's hourly rate, with expectations of the artist not charging for their labor at all, to minimum wage to the artist's standard rate in 2024 of £32 per hour. It really seems like a colossal series of missteps, with Doki and management not wanting to step up as the bigger person to remedy the issue. To this day, the artist has not been compensated for their labor, nor has the bidder received the PC, and it appears there's a new builder who's responsible for doing the build for free. And there we are, made it to the end of the document, congratulations. I can feel my throat begging for mercy, but here's the thing, we're not done with Kat. Here's what she said at the end of her video.
This is gonna sound so privileged, but Doki is a big creator. Is money this big of an issue? As in the moral high ground of wanting to make sure the price of the PC matches what the charity got, then why couldn't you donate the difference to charity and pay for the PC? And now it's all done. Just pay out of pocket, take the loss and call it a day. Or do a payment plan or something. Like, I don't know. To me, it
Bro, just pay out of pocket. Just
Yeah,
hey,
just
listen,
pay it,
do
bro.
a payment plan.
Break it, bro. You're getting scammed, dude. Just pay it. You're openly getting scammed, dude. Just pay it, bro. Like, what's wrong with you? Are you poor? Are you poor? Are you poor? You don't want to get scammed? What's wrong with you? Like, what? What kind of
That's not
logic
the
is
issue
that?
here. Also, if you weren't convinced that she was very heavily biased towards the artist, then look at this little clip from her stream reading the whole thing.
the artist, by the way, oh my god. Patience of a saint. They remain professional up until this day. It is crazy.
Did they?
Professional?
They
In what
MIA'd
way?
6 months,
Just
bro.
because you speak good English when you type doesn't mean you're professional. I'm sorry, but when I receive 2 quotes from a vendor, I lean towards the second quote, and then a day after they say, oh, by the way, the second quote, forget about it. Like, that is not professional at all. Not to mention disappearing for months. This was reporting done with a very clear narrative. And even though she's been doing this kind of content for a long time now, she made a rookie mistake. And if you watched any of my videos, you'd understand what it is. And
What is
that's
it?
not waiting to hear the other side of the story. As far as we know, she never even attempted to contact Dokibird.
Why
She
would
had
she?
the artist reach out to her with this exclusive piece of news that no one else has. She got excited. And after the artist explained the situation to her, she had already made up her mind about who's right and who's wrong before even typing the first word in that document. She bit way more than she could chew, and she made herself out to be a clown. But even so, within the first few hours of the video being uploaded, all the top comments were siding against Doki. Like this comment right here saying, as someone who works in a multi-million-dollar company, you know what we do when something is our fault? We eat the cost. You know what we do when we can't prove it isn't our fault when the client says it is? We eat the cost. The insane reputation loss from this situation is way worse than the price of the PC. I'd argue Doki's reputation would have gone up if she had just paid the artist fairly and then apologized to them and the buyer sincerely. Insane fumble. Those kinds of comments were everywhere. And the video, I know it's hard to believe, had a positive like to dislike ratio. This narrative against Doki was gaining traction, and she was alerted of this. And even though she's one of the most allergic VTubers to drama, she still felt the need to address this. And this is when the tides would completely shift against both the artist and Kat. On May 14th, 2025, Doki would all of a sudden tweet this out, saying, full statement on the PC charity auction and recent allegations, attaching a Google Doc.
Poor
The
Doki,
document
man.
starts off
Oh
with
my
a full
gosh.
statement on the charity auction and recent allegations.
Why can't anyone
To
give her a
everyone
break?
following the situation regarding the charity auction, I want to address the claims that have been circulating, particularly in a recent video. This has been an incredibly difficult experience, but I believe the full story deserves to be heard. First and foremost, I accept that the handling of this auction item was far from ideal. I want to sincerely apologize to those impacted, especially the women winner for the delays and confusion, and I tremendously appreciate the patience and support the winner has shown me. I take responsibility for how things unfolded, but I also need to be transparent about the challenges that were taking place behind the scenes, many of which have not been shared publicly until now. I feel that it's time that I share this with everyone, as I have come to terms with what has happened in the summer. At the time this auction was concluding, I was in the middle of a serious and distressing transition. My previous management team had taken full control of my brand, and I was actively
wow.
working with lawyers and police to reclaim ownership of Dokibird. During this time, I
They
was
took her
also
channel?
forced to
That's
move out of my home
crazy.
under police supervision. A situation so severe it required formal reports and the help of personal friends and staff. It was during this incredibly turbulent time that the charity item fell into the hands of my team while I was trying to survive and restart my life from the ground up. I won't go into too much detail, but this screenshot is a snapshot of how bad it was. Here we can see messages of Doki with someone else who's blurred out from the summer of 2024, with Doki saying, "She just left. I only have a small window of time to leave the apartment before she comes back. Are the police coming? Because I won't be home when they do." The person says, "Exit the apartment. They are almost there." Doki says, "I'm packing up right now to leave." The person then says, "Grab a charger. Officer's calling you. Please let me know if everything is okay." She then continues in the document saying, "So to be fair, my team and I were under a lot of pressure. We still came out of this and had to immediately start to pick up the pieces of the business. And during this time, there was no attempt from the other side to follow up or reach out after the initial silence. My staff wasn't sure how to proceed, and I truthfully was overwhelmed and unable to manage the situation while trying to reestablish basic stability in my personal and professional life." Here we can see someone messaging Doki on August 2024 saying, "Hey Doki, there's a metric ton of work that's still unfinished/unaddressed, and as much as I'd like to give the room to let you settle in the move, shit needs to get done. We can't keep pushing things back. It's already unprofessional that things have been delayed this long. The charity auction still has multiple items that need addressing, the most important being the custom PC, which has still made no progress. And I've received another inquiry as to where the plan for it is. Bottom line is, there needs to be a new builder arranged, or at least a budget, 6,600 USD, allocated to either build the thing or reimburse the bidder in full." Doki then continues, "Eventually, I stepped back in personally to handle the PC build when it became clear it was dragging on too long. I contacted the builder myself and was informed of a prior medical emergency. Still, no follow-up ever came from them afterward, despite months passing, and I had to initiate contact again. As for the auction process itself, the starting bid was always intended to reflect the cost of the item. This was standard across all auction pieces, and many artists we worked with can confirm this. I was confused when the PC build kept increasing in quoted price, from $6,000 to $8,000 to $12,000, then $14,000 with no consistent rationale. I even offered to pay more than the original bid due to the delays, but the shifting figures and eventual threat of daily penalties for missing an arbitrary deadline left me overwhelmed and unsure if I could continue the partnership. The builder provided irrational hours in the time lock, asking for obscene amounts and services we never agreed on. Eventually, I was told I'd owe a $4,000 cancellation fee, yet I had not agreed to any finalized scope or cost. There was no contract signed between me, Dokibird, and them directly. Then she says, here's one of the quotes they sent us, in which we can see the
What a
total
crazy
cost
quote.
is $15,000, in other words,
Literally think of it as well.
£12,062, with the labor costing $6,351 and the pre-project labor estimate costing $4,763. So as we saw, the artist was trying to charge almost $5,000 for communication and doing a mock-up in 2 days, when they had disappeared for months prior. Doki then continues, and the timesheet they claimed to have accumulated already for 120 hours, which my staff and I found untruthful. Especially when I was not shown any proof of labor, we requested if there was a way to provide us proof, which was then also ignored. So as you can see, they're charging Doki £3,840 for 120 hours of work done before
This looks so bad
they
for
had
that artist.
reinitiated contact in
This looks so
2025.
bad.
She then continues, throughout this, I asked for one thing multiple times, a time-lapse video of the PC build that was drafted, which the builder themselves had originally said existed. They told us it existed, and I asked if I could see it, but I was then ignored. I even stated in writing that it would pay the full amount, no questions asked. Despite multiple requests by me and my staff via email, it was never delivered. At this
Oh, so they were requesting, hey, like, did you build it? And then the artist said yes. Believe me, bro. Source.
point, the builder's behavior was
I'm
showing
the
bad
source.
faith to me,
I did
the
it.
buyer. This is a DM from Doki
W.
on February 12, 2025, saying, we have requested these items multiple times in various emails and DMs, and you have stated that you would provide them, but we
there's
still
no
have
proof.
yet to receive the items. We said that we are willing to provide compensation if these items were provided, so we do not understand why this has been ignored multiple times. And of course, this was not shown in Kat's document. The artist had not sent this part of the conversation.
So even Doki was like, hey, if you provide proof, yeah, sure, we'll pay you. There should be a documentary on Netflix. That's crazy. That is crazy. This all giant mess. No, this is painting a clear picture. I'll be honest. The artist was unblur it, because even Doki said like, hey, if you provide proof, then yeah, we'll pay you. But the artist just kept ignoring them, and obviously they didn't want that to show light because the artist didn't send the screenshot to whatever her face is.
This is of course me assuming that these were DMs with the artist. There's a chance that they're not. But one thing I'm 100% sure of is the next image that Doki posts in her document, which is the fact that on February 13th, 2025, Dokibird's team emailed the artist saying, "We have never agreed or communicated on any pricing of anything for you to make a quote for us, and that this would be a chargeable service. No other company does this, and you did not make it clear to us you are charging us for this as a service in any way, shape, or form when we reached out to you in 2025. You did not inform us that every time we interact, it would be charged.
I want Mujin's
you
voice.
claimed to have worked in the past before 2025
Just put all his videos on Netflix.
Productions Inc. on things regarding a mock-up created about a year ago, and that you
With
wish to
6
get
sound
paid for
effects.
those services provided, and that
Yeah.
item isn't on your timesheet and wasn't charged. This raises even more questions on our end, because you stated that the mock-up was the work that was being charged for until you added the other items later on with no tangible proof, wrapped up as services that weren't communicated that this would cost money or further discussed.
I think
signed,
initially
or
it was
approved on."
definitely management, but at the point where management 3 took over, I think this should have been handled pretty easily if we took everything so far like at face value. But I think it's pretty clear that the artist was being very dishonest on how the narrative went.
You have also disappeared for 6 months without notifying us in the beginning until 2 different managements gave up talks with you. We also
Yep.
still have yet to receive the time-lapse video, which we requested multiple times and you have stated you would provide to us. If you do not have the time-lapse video, then please tell us the truth that you do not have the video. So this right here is proof. This email was sent to the artist, and the artist was billing for communication only, not even showing the mock-up. But the team wasn't even notified that the artist was going to charge for communication. This is usually something you do, telling the other side, hey, by the way, like, I'm going to charge you now.
The artist, by the way, oh my god. Patience of a saint. They remain professional up until this day. It is crazy.
Doki continues. Then came 2 incredibly
She's so
personal
hard to watch,
accusations that
man.
crossed the line for me, that I was pocketing charity money and that I did this for a tax write-off. These were not only false, but deeply hurtful. All money from the bids went directly to the charity through Tiltify. I paid artists out of pocket, including shipping and production costs, and in some cases even covered or increased their rates myself. To be accused of using this for personal gain was crushing, especially as someone who
Zero,
has
think of the
consistently
fall.
tried to share what I have with others.
I
Due to how
still-
emotionally charged
How
the
was you
situation
studying?
became, I chose to step away and let my team manage it more professionally. I was on a rare, long-awaited vacation at the time, while also suffering from severe food poisoning and still trying to resolve the situation behind the scenes. This was well documented on stream and on social media. Anyone who knows me knows I rarely take time off. This was a trip to Japan for my first LAN Apex event, which had been planned for months. Eventually, I worked with a new PC builder using my height case. I upgraded all the parts at my own expense and tried to spend nearly $10,000 to
break,
deliver
yeah.
what was promised. Unfortunately, Amazon canceled my parts order shortly before the winner's travel date, meaning we could no longer deliver the PC on time. At that point, the winner and I mutually agreed that I would send them $7,500 to build their own non-themed PC. We considered the matter resolved. This shows the order being placed on the 20th of April 2025, with Doki saying here are all the parts. Also, all the parts were 9,395 USD in the end, and then continues in the document saying 2 days later, the video was posted after the payment had already been made and the issue had been settled. The video description and pinned comment were edited after the fact to say I had paid the auction winner, but it falsely implied I only did so because of public pressure. That's simply not true. Here's an image of the transaction details of her sending 7,500 USD to the
streaming,
auction
nice.
winner, and then she continues, I didn't screenshot anything from our conversations in the Discord group because I had hoped to resolve this privately without dragging it into the public eye. But in hindsight, that was naive. I've always tried to avoid public conflict, but now I'm being forced to defend myself from a one-sided narrative. The pain cuts deeper
you
when I
never
see
do this.
people claiming I didn't want to pay because it was the most expensive item. That's not true. I've paid for other auction items valued even higher, and this was never about avoiding payment. It was about trying to navigate an increasingly confusing, emotionally fraught, and mismanaged situation in the middle of one of the hardest years of my life. For context, I've always tried to treat the artists I work with fairly. Sometimes I pay late because I'm overwhelmed or unwell, and as my community knows, I've faced numerous health and personal challenges lately, but I always pay. I've covered late fees, offered bonuses, and even donated to artists in need. To now be accused of being manipulative or exploitative after everything I've given financially and emotionally is devastating. I'm not perfect, I get emotional, I talk from the heart, not always from a business-only place, and yes, I should have kept some personal matters out of these conversations, that's on me, but I'm only one person trying to keep everything afloat. To be called a manipulator or gaslighter when all I've done is try to fix things, learn, and grow is deeply unfair. This entire experience has broken my heart. This statement was
Oh,
not something I ever wanted to write,
poor
but after
Doki,
being
man.
repeatedly
Rick.
asked to say something, and after having personal pain used for public drama, I felt exploited and I felt I had no choice. I hope this is the only time I'll have to speak on this. Moving forward, I will no longer be handling direct negotiations for my brand. I have learned that my emotional communication style makes me vulnerable to being misunderstood or misrepresented, and I don't want that to affect others. I hope people will take a moment to hear the full context, not just the most viral part of the story. Thank you to those who've shown patience, understanding, and support. Apologies for my break this week because I am tired. All I want to do is spend time with my closest and only family right now, as my dog had just got home from surgery and rehabilitation. I'm still learning, I'm still healing, and I'm still trying to do better every day. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why my videos take longer sometimes. I usually wait for the other side of the story. I wait for the other person to share their perspective because it can change everything, and here, in my opinion, it did. Did Doki Bird make mistakes? Of course she did. Could she have handled it better? Absolutely. But this isn't the victim sob story that the artist was trying to sell to both Kat and everyone else. This is someone who's disingenuous, unprofessional, and I mean honestly a straight up scammer who thought that Doki Bird was making money off of a charity tax write-off and
I didn't want to say it. But the artist was definitely.
and I mean honestly a straight up scammer
I didn't want to say it, but I'll be honest.
who thought that Doki Bird was making money off of a charity tax write-off and wanted to drain as much money as they could from her bank account. And by the way, seeing that Doki had solved this with the buyer, we have to wonder, were the DMs that were leaked between the artist and the buyer consensual? Did the buyer even know that they were going to be a part of Kat's document? We don't know, and that's worrying by itself. When this document released, everything, and I mean everything, changed. When Kat's video was first uploaded, here's what the description said. Update. There finally has been a resolution to the situation and the buyer will be receiving a refund alongside an additional $1,000 for the troubles. Disclaimer. Please do not send hate to anyone mentioned in my videos. Everything that is said is alleged and there are always two sides to every story and the truth. This is so ironic coming from her. After the document came out, she edited the description and made it a pinned comment as well, saying, Update. The buyer has been refunded the original amount plus an extra $1,000. However, the artist involved has not been compensated at all. Sad face. Edit. To clarify, since people are wondering why everyone from this document is redacted except Doki, I choose to redact names if I think significant harm could come their way, either due to one party having a large and opinionated fan base, one party having a substantially larger
Isn't
audience
this
that could be mobilized
defamation?
for harm,
The
and
comment
other
under-
reasons I deem fit. Doki isn't redacted because this entire situation involved her auction, and redacting her name will not give enough context for people to understand the situation. Also, redacting the name of the person who needs to be accountable makes no sense. Oh yeah,
Then unredact the artist, bro.
why is the artist redacted?
Yeah.
I know most people who have this sentiment are just Doki Bird fans confused why their Oshi is being criticized,
Shut up.
but felt adding this clarification
my.
would help confused parties as to why so many names are redacted. Update 2. On the 14th of
I
May
agree.
2025, Doki has put out a statement of her side. Feel free to read it here to come to your own conclusion. About the statement specifically, quoting Doki's document saying, the video description and pinned comment were edited after the fact to say I had paid the
100
auction winner, but
souls.
it falsely implied I only did so because of public pressure. That's simply not true. End quote. Please read the words written in both the video description and pinned comment and see where it says Doki paid because of public pressure. It does not, because that's not what was written. It was added after the video because the video was cut
Says
from
it's
a Twitch
implied,
stream over
bro.
a week ago and scheduled
Bro, she
to
can't
go
even
live at 10
read.
a.m. And information about the refund was presented after the video was live. The VOD can be viewed here, linking the VOD that we already saw. You know, I find that hilarious. She recorded this a week ago, right? And still uploaded this 1 hour and 48-minute video, even though it contained outdated, irrelevant information now. Look, this happens to me too, okay? I'll work on a 1 hour video, and as I'm getting ready to export, someone comes out with a new, very important update. I go back and I update it, otherwise the video is useless. What's the point? This is her acknowledging the fact, right? That as the video was being uploaded, the buyer was refunded, and yet she still uploaded it, and her excuse is, oh yeah, it was recorded a week ago. I don't care. This is your job. How out of touch can you be? But I'm not the only one who felt this way. All of a sudden, the top comments went from criticizing Doki to criticizing Kat, and the dislike ratio became ridiculous. I mean, seriously, I can't remember the last time I've seen this many dislikes on a video. While this was all happening, people on Twitter were coming out to support Doki, with artists such as this one saying, I don't have all the context, so I won't weigh in too much here, but I've been working with Doki on tons of projects over the past 3.5 years, and it's been great. She's the only one whose projects I never turned down despite not doing comms anymore for years now, and there are sometimes delays in communications, but I've never been
After
ghosted
true
or have not
crime,
been
it's the
paid for
next
my work
most-
ever. I can tell from every commission that she cares and wants
It's even
what's
like
best for the
streamer
community.
drama.
Another
This is
artist
just like
said, can confirm,
crazy.
Doki Bird has never once failed to pay me
I
fairly.
think this is like
Payment
a
delays have never been
a
longer
scam
than
attempt
like a
that
week,
failed.
which is corroborating what she said in her document. Someone else pointed out, did people forget one of the reasons Doki even
Sip,
left
sip.
Nijisanji was that they wouldn't
Everyone sip, sip.
cooperate with her, ensuring all artists they worked with were properly compensated? Which is what I mentioned at the beginning of the video. It just didn't make sense. Someone quote tweeted 2 screenshots from the document and said, these 2 screenshots are all you need to understand the core of what happened. PC Builder tried to scam money out of Doki, refused to provide proof of work that they claimed existed, Doki reimbursed the winner of that auction bidding, and the scammer failed to get their money, showing the artist's spreadsheet, and Doki saying that she just wanted to see the work and was willing to compensate. The
Yeah.
reason why this is such a big
I
deal
think
is
this was a
because it completely
major
destroys
scam
the
attempt.
narrative that
Major scam attempt from the artist that didn't fall through. Like, bro, she didn't even tell anyone that she was charging them just to talk to her, which is crazy.
Kat was trying to push on everyone. A day later,
Like, by the way, you
Doki
owe me
would
$8
tweet,
grand.
Thank you everyone for the outpouring support and
Why?
love. I was honestly
I've
so
been talking
scared
to you.
and worried when I had to make a Google
Nice work,
Doki.
bro.
I'll be back in a few days to care for the doggo and not look at social media. I miss you all, Dragoons, and hope you can wait a little longer. So to say that this was starting to backfire on Kat was an understatement. People weren't just viewing this video as a misrepresentation of what happened. No, they saw this as a hit piece, as a deliberate attempt to make Doki Bird look bad to get views on a drama video. And then, just as you thought that things couldn't get any worse, a major controversy from the past comes back to haunt
Rob,
Kat
think you're the phone.
today. And this is all due to her saying something that she shouldn't have said in this Doki Bird video. At around the
What did she
1
say?
hour and 10-minute mark, as she was mentioning how Doki was uncomfortable with paying a substantially higher amount than what was raised for charity for this PC, she tries to use a situation she's been through to make herself look good and give an example as to what Doki could have done. Watch.
donating 6.6k USD and the build valued at around 11k USD, making it a 5k difference. Just suck it up, man. I'm gonna give a personal anecdote, okay? There was one time I filmed a video about a VTuber. The video was edited by my editor. It was on my YouTube channel as unlisted. Then the VTuber had made a post writing, I feel really uncomfortable with people making videos about my situation. News YouTuber specifically, which includes me. And I saw that and I was like, oh shit, okay, not gonna post the video. I never told my editor to not post the video. I had the video unlisted. It was not scheduled. Then my editor, because I upload once a day, noticed that I did not have a video scheduled for the day. So my editor uploaded the video without me knowing. I was asleep because we're in different time zones. My editor's in Europe, I'm in the US. My editor uploaded the video. He didn't know that there was a tweet that the VTuber expressed they didn't want people to talk about it. The VTuber was upset because they were upset about the way it was titled, whatever. And then so the editor changed the title and the VTuber was even more upset. Also, for clarity, English is not my editor's first language, so it came off weird probably because it's not his first language. I woke up at like 4 p.m. because I wake up really late and I saw all of this going down. All of this was happening over the course of 6 hours and I had no idea because I was asleep. I've now talked to my editor. He will not upload videos. I will only be the one that uploads the videos. He will not post videos without me knowing. It's honest mistake, happens. You know, I saw something, I didn't communicate it to my editor. I was like, I'm not gonna post it. But regardless, it happened. The video was live now and the VTuber was upset. So I was like, oh shoot, this is really bad. I took the video down immediately and I sent the VTuber money as an apology for the screw up. I did not make the mistake because I was literally asleep. But regardless, the damage was done, it happened, and the editor is an extension of me because it was on my channel. So to fix it, I paid the VTuber. I'm so sorry. I made like no money off the video because it wasn't live for very long, but I gave them like what I felt would be fair for like compensation for it, etc. And we called it a day. Even if you didn't fuck up, if it's a fuck up of your team or an extension of you, it falls on you and you have to clean up the mess. Okay. Did you poop there? No, but then now it's in your house, you gotta clean it. Like I'm the face of the brand, even though I didn't do it. The damage was done as a reflection on my brand. That's what you gotta do. Like
So this video is 1 hour 48 minutes and 34 seconds, and just this segment that was a couple minutes long was probably the most damaging part of this entire catastrophe. Yes, I'm not exaggerating here. These 2 minutes ended up being a bigger reputational hit than this entire video. Here's why. Alicia is a VTuber who used to be an esports commentator. At some point, she unfortunately
getting
was
mad.
diagnosed with cancer. She had told her
Maybe
loyal
that's-
community and kept them updated, but would keep the videos and the titles vague. This video right here is a great example. It's titled My Health Update. That's usually how she would update her community on how she was doing. She didn't like to
It came off
extensively
like
talk
I'm the
about
better
fact that she
person.
had
I'm so
cancer.
much
She
better
didn't
than
want this to be
Doki.
the label
Look at
put
what
on
I
her
did.
forehead. So she
I
made
am
these
so much better. I paid her. I paid the cancer patient.
health updates
I am so
in
nice.
a very low-key way,
Like,
so that
what?
the people who want to know, and she can move on with her life, still making content that's uplifting with things she wants to do. At some point, her channel got straight up hacked, okay? She has two channels, Alicia X Life and Alicia X Death, and they both got hacked by crypto scams. I've already made a video about a VTuber getting hacked the same exact way in which I explain specifically what happens, but in a nutshell, you click on a bad link, that link steals your cookies in your browser, and they can
yummy
use
link.
those cookies to just be logged into your YouTube account. Now look, I'm gonna be the first to tell you, with Kat's upload schedule of one video per day, it gets very hard to find good topics to talk about. I mean, there's just simply not enough. This is coming from someone who's covered VTubers for a while now. I usually try to upload weekly, and I still have a hard time finding good topics to talk about sometimes. Her and a couple of other channels saw that Alicia got hacked, and they thought, great, I can make a video about that.
Great.
Except, Kat came up with one of the worst titles I've ever seen in my life.
What is the
VTuber
title?
with cancer got hacked.
Oh, wow. Wow.
VTuber with cancer got hacked. Listen, man, clickbait is totally natural to find on YouTube. I do it, and I am not ashamed of it. The problem here is that if the only thing that's interesting about your video is the fact that a VTuber has cancer, then it probably isn't really a good video to make to begin with, okay? I can't even believe it's
Wow.
21 minutes. What the hell did she even talk about? This had happened back on November 2nd, 2024. Alicia caught wind of this and tweeted, bro, what the fuck is this title? Clickbaiting my cancer is insane. Reacting to my update video is totally fine, but holy shit, the title. Ethics don't exist when there's ad revenue to be made, I guess. She then said, the title changed to VTuber in remission now.
The title changed. What does that mean? You know what that means? That she lied. There's no way. There is no way. That means she saw that Alicia didn't. Oh,
I still
there she
have
was,
cancer.
bro. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you
My main
mean that it
mass
was a
is
mistake
gone.
that it got
Remission will be
uploaded?
after my final two malignant
changed the
spots are
title.
gone. Dang, can't
Ain't
we
no
call me the funny
way.
VTuber or something? I don't even clickbait my cancer and I have it. I left a comment, this shit is so exhausting. There are comments in their section thinking I'm still hacked now, which I'm not. My cancer isn't a YouTube money glitch, fuck off. In which she says, both of my channels are already back. I got them back last week. Also, what is your title? Clickbaiting my cancer is so disgusting. Finally, after more than 24 hours had passed, Alicia says she deleted the video. Thank you for your support, everyone. I'm glad she reached out and tried to mend things. She also paid me the ad revenue from the video as an apology. Stuff like this is really frustrating and upsetting when feeling like I'm being defined by my illness. I appreciate the support and empathy you all have shown me. Mentioning it in videos is fine. My cancer isn't a secret, but please, for future creators, don't use it as your title or thumbnail. Feels weird having to say this, but this is the second time this has happened in the past 2 days. I don't monetize my cancer, so please don't do it either. So yeah, this is wild, especially the fact that they changed the title to VTuber
Yes.
with remission. Like, bro, you can ask whoever you want. Mr. Beast, ChatGPT, whoever you want. VTuber with remission got hacked? What kind of title is that? Why would anyone click that? At that point, just unlist the video or something. It's such a weird hill to die on. Now, of course, Kat had mentioned that this wasn't her. She was sleeping. It was her editor.
I mean, it looks like it was you, bro. I'll be honest. It looks. You said there's two conflicting arguments here because you said your editor didn't see the tweet, so that's why he published it. But now he's seeing the tweets that she's freaking out about the title, and he changed the title allegedly.
Who doesn't know how to speak the English language. She emphasized multiple times this was not her fault and actually used this as an example as to what you should do when encountered with controversy. Here's the thing though, Alicia had made it very clear she never wanted to be mentioned on Kat's channel again. And yet, during this whole fiasco against Dokibird, she chose to mention it at the worst possible time. This prompted Alicia to quote tweet Doki's statement on the PC charity auction and say, they said how many hours? I built my first PC with a friend and it only took 4 to 5 hours because we were YouTubing shit, lol. Doki dealing with this sucks, but what sucks also? The person who made the video. Hey Kat, remember me? The person whose cancer you clickbaited for YouTube video and blamed anyone else you could for that happening. Your drama channel is shit and you take zero accountability. I let it slide and was nice because I was too emotionally exhausted from dealing with the aftermath of your video, but you know, personal beef. But at least you paid me back the ad revenue you made off of my cancer, so thanks for that, you dick. Now look, this might seem emotionally charged, unprofessional even, especially since Kat had gone out of her way to pay her compensation. Why bring up past controversies? Is Alicia fishing for attention? No, because up until this point, we had no idea just how badly she was affected from Kat's video. But before we get into that, remember that comment that was left on Kat's video? Someone saying, as someone who works in a multi-million-dollar company, you know what we do when something is our fault? We eat the cost. Well, as you can see over here, there are 11 replies. One of them is from Kat, in which she said, I cited the same thing from a personal experience in the video. There was a video I made about a VTuber with cancer, and then I saw the VTuber express they didn't want people talking about it. I wanted to respect that, but was being lazy and planned to delete the private video. It wasn't uploaded yet when I had time, since sometimes deleting a vid takes a while. My editor posted the video without me knowing. He noticed I hadn't scheduled out a daily video and thought that video was good to post. The VTuber was upset, and he changed the title to sound better. It actually sounded worse because English isn't his first language and made the VTuber even more upset. I don't blame him at all. He's human and makes mistakes like the rest of us. I was asleep the entire time and woke up at 4 p.m. to a shitstorm, and I was super confused as to what was happening. Even though the entire situation wasn't my fault, it was a reflection of the Cat and Chat brand, and I immediately took the video down and paid the VTuber compensation for their troubles for the video being up for 6 hours. As a brand, things may happen that isn't your fault. It feels unfair to take responsibility for something you didn't 100% cause, but that's how you can be the bigger person and right the wrongs for affected parties. So she hadn't just mentioned Alicia in her video, she had doubled down and mentioned her again.
Bro, she's in the comments too, bro. Look at them, so nice.
This is a VTuber with cancer, really confirming the fact that she's talking about Alicia. Alicia saw this, quote tweeted someone posting her comment and said, be the bigger person, you absolute fuckhead. You clickbaited my cancer, the internet called you out, so you changed the title to saying that I'm in remission, which caused people to think I beat it. Then after you got double backlash, you reached out to me blaming your editors. You took zero accountability and gave me the ad revenue to the video because you monetized my cancer. You are not a good person. Stop acting like it. Even though the entire situation wasn't my fault is stupid.
Hopefully you're doing great too.
You directly say here, quote,
I've been sitting here right next to you as well,
but I was being lazy and planned to delete the video since it takes time, end quote. You can literally delete a video from your mobile device. Stop lying. It's not like I'm not a YouTuber. She then tags Kat's Twitter and says it's outrageous you knew and still let it go out. Alicia would then make a video titled I'm So Done, in which she calls out Kat the way she really wanted to last year but couldn't because she was too emotionally exhausted. Why? Well, she details that. You see, Alicia from the beginning didn't want to be labeled as the cancer VTuber. She wanted people to recognize her for being more than that, for being funny, for the content she made, etc. This is why she kept everything low-key. When she would update her viewers on her cancer, she would just title the video My Health Update. She would never clickbait it or make it seem like it was her entire personality. When Kat made the video, VTuber with cancer gets hacked, this was actually the first time many of her fans were finding out that she had cancer to begin with. Then, not even a few hours later, when the title changed to VTuber in Remission gets hacked, many of those same people thought, hey, she's cured, I guess. That's awesome. Alicia even received messages from her friends congratulating her on finally beating the cancer when she wasn't even sure if she was out of the woodworks yet. Like, can we take a second here? Can we take a step back and just understand how terrible of a feeling that is? You just had a surgery taking out one of your 3 tumors. Apparently, it's the main one that was taken out. There's 2 more. We're not sure if they're harmful. They still could be. You're nervous and dreaming of the day the doctors tell you, hey, you are actually in remission, the cancer's gone. And yet now you have to painstakingly message every single person messaging you, congratulating you for beating the cancer, saying, no, actually, I still have cancer. And that's without talking about the people finding out she had cancer and then thinking she's in remission within the span of a few hours. If I was Alicia, I would have probably dedicated my entire life to making Kat miserable, okay? But she kept quiet about it since November 2024. And now, seeing that Kat was using her name to make herself look good, yeah, I totally understand why Alicia reacted the way she did. I think anyone would. Kat's next videos would be heavily dislike bombed, and there would be many comments highlighting how she clickbaited the fact that Alicia had cancer, right? And these would be heavily upvoted. Kat would start realizing this isn't something she can just wait out. This isn't something that will disappear. This was actually a very big hit to her reputation, 2 things at the same time wreaking havoc on everything she has built. So she made this statement on Twitter saying, addressing the cancer clickbait incident with Alicia. There was a situation where Alicia was hacked and lost access to their YouTube channel, and I had made a video about it titled something like VTuber with cancer was hacked. The VTuber had publicly expressed on their Twitter they did not want people to talk about their hacking situation, and I wanted to respect that and was going to delete the video. At this point, the video was not live, it was sitting as
Here.
private on my channel. I
And
should have
can't
deleted the
you
video
delete
immediately to
the
avoid miscommunication with my editor, and that's my fault.
sad because I
However,
think
while
I'm
I was
listening
asleep,
here,
my
listening.
editor posted the video without me knowing. He does not have
It'll be
permission to
fine,
post
jeez.
videos to my channel, and he had never
Drink some
posted a
water.
video prior to this, so I did not expect that he would do that. He then saw the backlash about the video and changed the title to something about remission. My editor's first language isn't English, so he didn't realize that the words cancer and remission aren't interchangeable and mean two completely different things. He's human and makes mistakes like the rest of us. Please do not send hate to him if you know who he is. Regardless, the blame lies with me, as I should have immediately deleted the video off my channel to avoid the possible misinterpretation that the video was good to go live. The entire time I was asleep, and I woke up confused to what was happening. I misremembered. I thought I realized something happened at 4 p.m. PT when I woke up, but I realized I actually went live, and my editor told me after my stream something happened, making it around 10 p.m. PT. The moment I realized something was wrong, I deleted the video, privately apologized to the VTuber, and compensated the VTuber for potential damages that could have occurred for the 12 hours the video was up. You can see the timestamps and the attached photos of the post about the video on the 2nd of November 2024 at around 11 a.m. PT, and my message same day at around 11 p.m. PT. I didn't want to talk about this publicly because I deemed the situation resolved, and also didn't want to continue mentioning that VTuber, as they have already expressed multiple times they didn't want people to talk about their health situation. But I felt it needed to be brought up, as there's a narrative going around that I exploited their health for views when I was asleep the entire time it was happening. So already there are some things that don't add up. She initially said that she was lazy for not deleting the video. There's no mention of that anymore. She also, in the comment and in the video, mentioned the video was up for 6 hours. Now she's saying it was up for 12 hours. And finally, she said she didn't want to talk about this publicly because she thought this was resolved. Well, she already did talk about it publicly.
Yeah, the
once in the
comments, man.
video and once in the comments, trying to make herself look better. She of course got community noted and proceeded to show the DM conversation between her and Alicia, in which she used the same excuse that, oh, it wasn't me, it was my editor, I wanted to take down the video, blah, blah, blah. To which Alicia says, thanks for taking it down. It really sucks being referred to as the cancer VTuber. Wishing your team well. Yeah, today sucked a lot more because of that video, but what's done is done. Thanks again for taking it down. To which Kat says, hey, I feel really bad about this. Do you have a PayPal or something so I can send you something as an apology for everything? Alicia gives her PayPal. Kat sends her the money, around $150. And Alicia says, thank you, got it. Have a great night too. Here's the problem though. Kat had posted another screenshot showing the PayPal receipt, showing the amount paid and who received it. Now, Alicia's face and full name are well known. As I said, she used to be an esports commentator. However, what's never been known publicly is her middle name. And that receipt showed her middle name. It didn't censor her name. There was an attempt by Kat to draw over it, but it was such a shitty job that you could see everything. After that receipt tweet was deleted, Alicia said, Kat has now deleted the tweet that doxed my full government name.
Oh my
After one
gosh.
day of it being up, when she made a Google Doc, she censored everyone's
way.
fully. When it came to mine, she didn't.
No way,
I don't
Kat.
know why.
How?
To be clear,
Why
my
are
first
you
and
doing
last
this?
name are public due to me being a retired professional esports commentator. But my middle name has never been public. This was a lot to take in, and these past few days have been draining. I don't know how you could try to write a professional statement in response to me, but just dox me within it. But she clearly has fully covered others' names before, so why wasn't
She
the
just
same done
doxed
for me?
her, bro.
I've been spending time with my fiance and unplugging as much as I can. I will get back to normal video recording soon. Rejecting DMs of people sending me my own name has been kind of freaking me out a bit, but it's fine, nothing too crazy, I just feel super anxious. So Kat had somehow, in trying to clear her name, made things 1,000 times worse. Now literally doxing Alicia. Like, dude, can someone take her phone away? Seriously, like she shouldn't be allowed to tweet or do anything anymore for a while. This is insane. Before realizing that she was doxed, Alicia had quote tweeted Kat's response and said, hey there, idiot, it's me, the person you exploited. Don't worry, I showed all the screenshots in my video, it doesn't save your ass. You said in your own words, I was too lazy to take down and that taking down videos take time. You are a liar.
Taking
you can
down
pretend and
videos
act
takes
like your
time.
editor's
What?
the problem, but you
Says
are.
no
You
one.
are a terrible person who thinks posting about my cancer
Takes
is
two
fine.
seconds.
You chose to bring me up again to defend yourself when slamming on Dokibird. You posted a video clickbaiting my cancer on your channel. You had changed the title to me being in remission. You bashed Doki for her blaming others. You are a hypocrite. Trying to call out someone else while you are the problem is just classic you though. Also, all screenshots, honey. I can provide them since they are in my response video. My screenshots also include the comment I made that you deleted, so cheers. You posted about my channel being hacked a week after I already got it back. You made the video after I already called out other channels for clickbaiting my cancer. You even stated you knew before the video uploaded that I don't want people calling me the cancer VTuber, yet you made the video. Fuck off. Also, of course you didn't want the situation to be public because you look like shit. LMAO, I chose not to say anything, but then you brought me up to seem like a good person when people got upset about you in relation to Dokibird. This is on you for making me step up. So again, more revelations here. Kat had deleted the comment Alicia had left on her YouTube video where she was clickbaiting her cancer. It seemed that every single time Kat tried to say anything, it would just become 10 times worse. There was simply no saving her. Kat also posted this same statement as a YouTube post on her YouTube channel. But as you might have guessed, most of these comments are completely
Damn.
against her. And of course, there's more to this because she's also been involved in a couple of other controversies, with one in particular involving lollies. But not only am I not interested in diving deep into that at all, I think the video is already way too long. Look, in a nutshell, Cat is what happens when you care too much about views and are willing to compromise your own ethics and morals. She used to make advice content. Great. She found a new niche that was bringing in more views. Awesome. But expecting to find new drama daily on this very strict upload schedule, especially just in the art and VTubing niche on Twitter most of the time, is a very unrealistic expectation. This inevitably led her to take on topics that aren't worthwhile or are just plain false, only for the sake of keeping up with her upload schedule and chasing that higher view count. During this entire process, she lost all sense of accountability and has developed into an unlikable narcissist. Is this the end of Cat in Chat or Cat Liente? Well, as I always say in every video I make, unless she loses her ability of making money, then no, nothing
Looks
is
like she's
ever
still uploading every time.
However, these
every day.
incidents have caused such a big, undeniable dent in her reputation that you might as well use it for a swimming pool. It'll be extremely hard to recover any reputation she might have left, especially in the VTubing community. My prediction is that she might try to transition into another niche, separate from VTubing, in order to start anew. I don't think it'll work though. The only thing that will work is an apology. Look, I think in most situations online, when creators get bullied by their audience to apologize, they shouldn't apologize. Many of the times, it's the audience trying to bully the creator in order to control them. It's this weird symptom of idol culture. But sometimes, apology truly is the only way to go, and this is one of those situations in my opinion. The only way for her to ever hope to work her way through to fixing her reputation is to just straight up drop an apology video and admit your mistakes while vying to never repeat this again. Finally, I'd really like to reiterate to anyone watching that no matter how bad things sound, never ever make up your opinion until you hear what the other side has to say. If everyone could follow this advice, then we'd probably be living in a utopia by now.
I'm a one-side kind of guy.
Thank you so much for watching this ridiculously long video. I need a very long vacation, but I probably will be back in a week or a week and a half because I love you guys too much. And I'll see you in the next video whenever that is, okay? Thanks so much for watching until the end. Really, I appreciate it. Mwah.
What the frick? This guy just kissed me. She literally just uploaded a video 56 minutes ago. Let's check on her. Cat in hat. Or chat. Cat in the chat. AW.
Remember the free.
I think we can keep this up, guys. All right. I'm take a walk break, and then we'll get into Gangnam. Here, enjoy music, guys.
I've been talking to the ceiling again, saying things I never taught up front. Got a chair by the window, I never move. Same old view I can't get used to. Coffee's cold, but I don't care. Guess that's proof that I'm still here. I keep track of hours I don't need just to feel like time still notices me. And I say I'm fine just to fill the air with no replies. But I drop that line for someone who sit through the quiet tonight. Stay, you don't gotta fix me, just stay. Let the silence have its say. I'm tired of slipping away. Oh, stay, talk about nothing, it's okay. I don't need plans, just your space for once. I just need someone to stay. Yeah, I've been pacing circles in my own head, trying to find a reason I ain't gone to bed. Every thought feels loud when it's 2 a.m. And I start making peace with the mess I am. Notifications don't mean much now. I still glance down, don't ask me how. Every name that isn't yours feels wrong. Guess I built a life where I don't belong. I've been ghosting calls just to feel control. Been hating myself cause I feel that hole. Told myself I'm fine being hard to reach. Silence got hands and they pull me deep. Curtains closed but the light still leaks. I talk to the air like it might speak. Every plan I make ends up on hold. Guess I'm scared of care getting old. And I swear I'm good, but I'm tired of meaning. I wish I could, yeah. If you ever would pull me back, I think you should stay. You don't gotta fix me, just stay. Let the silence have its say. I'm tired of slipping away. Stay, talk about nothing, it's okay. I don't need plans, just your space. For once, I just need someone to stay. I talk too much when I get scared, then act like I don't want you there. The truth is I just lose my way, and I need someone to remind me I'm safe. Stay, even if it's just today. You don't gotta promise you'll stay forever. Just stay, 'cause I'm one long night from losing my faith. And all I need right now is someone to stay. You text, I fold like I said I wouldn't. Guess I'm fluid in bad decisions. You pull me close just to keep your distance. We both know I'll play the villain. You smell like your inexpensive lies. Sweet like comfort, I shouldn't try. I tell myself it's the last time. And then I'll be your car tonight. You say you change it, I've heard that trick. My pulse don't lie, it's complete. But the rush is facing the wounds are there. And I'm gonna get back in it. Oh, my worst habit, can't quit, can't stand it. Every fix drives me deeper down, but I still can't have it. I say I'm done and fall right back in. Just pays my favorite pattern. Your poison, I wear like passion. Yeah, you're my worst habit. Your name stays stuck in my notifications, like withdrawal with a new temptation. You show up drunk, I call that fate. We don't you, it's just Medicaid. You talk like love some twisted game. I play along just to feel the same. My friends all say I've lost my taste, but nothing else hits quite this way. You say let go, I grip too tight. We burst so through another line. You roll in peace, but you feel like right. And I ain't how that feels right. You're my worst habit. Can't quit, can't stand it. Every piece drives me deeper down, but I still can't have it. I say I'm done and fall right back in. This pain's my favorite pattern. Your poison, I went like passion. Yeah, you're my worst habit. I try to quit, but I like the chase. You show up late just to take my place. I tell myself I've learned your ways, then fall again, no time to waste. You're my worst habit, can't quit, can't stand it. Your kiss feels like a dare, I lose it, I'm still there in it. I say I'm fine, but I'm just pretending. There's a drug that keeps me bending. You're poison and I keep asking for just one more hit on my worst habit. They all keep saying, man, you lost it. That she's poison, that I can't spot it. Like she's got me tied up on a string. But I'd bleed out just to hear her sing. Mom says I don't even call no more. Boys say I'm craving deep and score. But if she told me jump, I'd break the law. If she said burn it down, I'd light it up. I know it sounds insane, but I can't look away. Every word she screams cuts deeper than a blade. I'm under her spell, and I don't wanna fight it. Tell me it's hell, but I swear I kinda like it. I sell my soul just to keep her near. Doesn't matter what I lose, long as she's right here. Yeah, I'm under her spell. Under her spell. My brother said she'll drain you dry. I laughed it off, couldn't meet his eye. Cause I know she's dangerous, I know it's true. But God, I go broke just to buy her the moon. She don't even ask, I just hand it over. Got me doing dirt, looking over my shoulder. And I swear I do it all twice again. If it means I get to wake up in her den. Yeah, I know I sound obsessed, but I can't catch my breath. She's the weight on my chest, the drug I can't forget. I'm under her spell, and I don't wanna fight it. Tell me it's hell, but I swear I kinda like it. I sell my soul just to keep her near. Doesn't matter what I lose, long as she's right here. Yeah, I'm under her spell. Under her spell. Call it black magic, call it a curse, but I'll take the best of her and all the worst. You can drag my name, you can beg me to run, but she's got my heart and she already won. I'm under her spell, and I don't wanna fight it. Tell me it's hell, but I swear I kinda like it. I'd sell my soul just to keep her near. Doesn't matter what I lose, long as she's right here. Yeah, I'm under her spell. Under her spell. Said you're right, but you dipped when it cracked. Now I'm moving through the smoke, never looking back. Cause from your talk, yeah, ran too deep. Now I'm laughing through my pain, barely getting sleep. All that fun you was fake on cue. Now I'm colder than the lies you threw. Don't call me up trying to fix your name. I'm long gone and I play that game. You think I forgot? Nah, I keep tabs. Your name still burns when the filter jacks. Ain't no peace, I ain't built that way. I'm the price you pay when you choose to play. Like I'm just on beat, you could fake on. Now I'm the one your crew puts stakes on. Tried it once, but I turned that pain on. Say what you want, I'm the one that you stay gone from. I'm the bites you feel when the night goes thin. Still hear your lies in the place I've been. But I don't fold, I just plot and move. Cold in my chest, that's my groove. Talk cheap, but revenge ain't free. Every verse I drop's just therapy. You said we good, I said we done. Now I'm living like I already won. No trust with, no calls I take. Whole damn bridge, I watched it break. I don't flinch, I just recalibrate. You made me this, ain't that great? Like I'm just gonna be you could fake on. Now I'm the one your crew put stakes on. Tried it once, but I turned that hate on. Say what you want, I'm the one that you stay gone from. Like I'm just gonna be you could fake on. Now I'm the one your crew put stakes on. Tried it once, but I turned that pain on. Say what you want, I'm the one that you stay gone from. They say let go, but I grip tight. I don't forgive, I just rewrite. Cut my losses with a crooked grin. You made the mess I'm living in. Now I'm past the point of care. You can't keep your empty stare. I built off what you tried to take. Now you get to watch me burn. everything. Play like I'm just something you could fake on. Now I'm the one your cool put stakes on. Try it once, but I turn that blade on. Say what you want, I'm the one that you stay gone from. Me, yeah. But for that cost you, now you make me, yeah. I'm the name you can't talk down.
Bah! Alright guys, I'm back. And we're in doing that bitch, baby. We're gaming. Oh my gosh. Hi guys. Thank you for that with me. We back, yeah, we back. We back. The weekly reset has been here. It has been here. I eat you. Daily DNA grind starting. Yes, of course. I gotta catch all my Pokemons. How else am I supposed to catch them? It was a great dance party and glad you enjoyed it. Ooh. My moves. It was a great. I'm trying to get used to my new mouse. What did I just do? Yeah, the Jello Moon. So many events going on. Oh my gosh. Fishing time. That's all I do. That's all I do in this game. Fish. Buy up all this. $10,000 for 10. Oh man, I'm getting scammed over you. Time to fish. Would you guys watch me fishing IRL? Or is that too much to ask? Will you guys get bored? You guys will be like, I'm bored. I fish IRL, really? What's the biggest fish you've caught? This is the biggest fish I've caught with this. You'd watch me fish IRL? I'm great at fishing, I think. I think I've gone fishing before, but it was like when I was really, back then. What game is this? This is Duet Night Abyss. It's a game about fishing. Imagine. The whole game you fish. Plugging in my controller. 15-pound catfish. That's not bad. Mine was like 15.1 pounds. So mine's a little bigger. Category change. Thank you, Kibo. It's pretty chill though. I can just look at chat while I'm fishing. What did you guys want to talk about? Oops. Messed that up. See, I figured out the strat where I can throw the line while it's showing me the next fish. That's like so much faster. Are you a cat or a wolf? I'm a wolf though. I've never been a cat. Except for when I am. Have any plans for New Year's? I'm thinking I should stream. New Year's Day. New Year's Eve, I don't know. Maybe I should just like continue streaming. How was your Christmas? But Christmas was fun. I got $60, like I said. So I'm very close to a Switch too. I think I needed like $440 more. I'll be honest, everything that I'm planning on getting is for stream. It's like, can I use this to stream? We'll chat like this. Got a new monitor? Is it good? Use some for yourself. I mean, it's for myself too. I enjoy streaming. I'm excited. I'm excited for that Buck Nook. I've never built a Buck Nook before. So for that hand cam stream, it's gonna be a little wild. You guys are gonna have to guide me for that. Thank you, Zen, for buying me that Buck Nook. Buying chat, actually, for all of us. It's pretty good for games for sure. I don't know. The only games I'm planning on playing are the Legend of Zelda games and Pokemon games. You'll help me fish? Really? Look at my fish. I'm the goat at fishing. You see me spam the A button? That's how intense this fishing is. I got a new electric guitar. What brand? Fender? Which one did you get? Die fishies. I'm gonna cook all these fishes, man. Like a dark navy will be very fun. Glitter. Is it your first guitar? I'm gonna look for some Les Pauls. It's an Aria. Pretty good. Very Nintendogs BGM, you're right. You're gonna have like whoa, whoa, whoa. Then you're gonna have to blow on the mic to blow them bubbles. You have 3? Nice. I want one, bro. Give me one. Yeah, it's like a koi pond. I'm about to make these fishies go extinct, I'll be honest. I'm a fish until I can't fish no more. Fish a megalodon? I think I will. I'm pretty sure they added that in this game. A megalodon. I really want to play Pokemon. The new 3D Pokemon games. On stream. That's what I want. We can go on a Pokemon adventure together. Then I'll name my Pokemons after chat. Then when they die, I'll ban everyone. Or I'll ban the people. It's like a Nuzlocke is what they call it. I'll name you guys after the Pokemon, and then if you die in the game, I'll ban you forever. I will unban everyone when I beat the game. Alright, time out. No ban, just a timeout. Can you rename a Pokemon after you two? No. I'm the trainer. This is all hypothetical, by the way, since we don't have Pokemon. Nice try though, Ray. Ray changed her name. Or maybe it's free. Because Ray used to have a lowercase r. Now it's capital. I guess I'm the only one that can't change their name. Is this a fishing stream now? Yes. I got a gear, whatever that was. I'm finna start drama with the fish. They're not biting my lures. What the heck? Like where are all the gold fishies at? Do you like fishing in games? I think it depends. A lot of the times, I will be honest, fishing is very boring in games. This one's fun though. Because I have like a second objective. This gives me more like attention to chat. Got a crab, I think I did. I'm gonna eat that crab. Yummy. You guys like eating crabs? You guys like seafood? I like seafood. Seafood is like one of the most expensive things you can buy though. I don't think it beats steak, like in the expensive part. I don't like seafood. You don't like seafood, Ellie? That's valid. I wouldn't say it's an acquired taste. But I would say that, I guess some people... I'm allergic to shellfish. What's shellfish again? Am I stupid? Scallops, but not crabs. I'll eat anything. I'll try anything once. Then some of them I'm like, oh no, never mind. I'm not trying that again. Seafood with shells. Oh, that makes sense. I've already used up almost 100 of my bait, by the way. Sashimi is so yum. It's alright. I think I like sushi more. Frick. What game is this? This is Duet Night Abyss. It's a game where you fish up fish. And you can see random people fish too. Look at this guy to my right, he's fishing. I bet he's not catching as much as me, right? You know why? It's because I picked the anime girl. Fish like the anime girl more. Confirmed. I love shellfish. I think I like eating shrimps best. Not because they're the most delicious. I think they're the easiest. And I think, are shrimps cheap? I don't think I've ever bought shrimps in my whole life. I like that they're hooks and then you can dip them in sweet and sour sauce. That's so yummy, bro. Like the Asian sweet and sour sauce. Can't beat that. I think shrimps are cheap, yeah. And you can get them, like you can just net them. Thank you for that, Phoebe. For the sauce. I'm getting hungry now, same. I just caught us at like 100 fish, guys. Turtle? I've never had turtle. That I don't think I know anywhere that serves turtle. Is turtle a rare delicacy? Am I too poor for turtle? It's like wine. This turtle was 1,000 years old. I've never had snake either. This spot is bad, by the way. I haven't gotten a single gold. Do you not fish in this spot? Turtle soup, I've never had it. This spot is really bad. Are there better spots? This spot I think is good. I didn't know turtles were edible. Anything could be edible. As long as it's like not poisonous. No, there's a lot of weird like delicacies out there. You guys know of balut? You guys know balut? Like people would think like sushi is a weird delicacy. It's raw fish on rice. I can have alligator though. Really? I've never had alligator. Balut is a bit scary. It is. I've seen people eat it. I've seen Speed eat it, I think. Did Speed eat one? Like I show Speed. It's like duck egg. But it's like fertilized duck egg. Welcome back, Zen. That's an exotic food here. Is it expensive? When it's fried, it almost tastes like chicken. I don't think you fry it. Do you fry balut? I think you just like boil it, right? You boil it and then you just eat it right there. Ain't no way you cook it after you open up the thing. There's fried versions of it? Really? How do you fry it? Alligator? Oh. I don't think I've ever had it. There's these things, something like it's not really like what it's called, but there's this thing called elephant ears. It's not actually elephant ears. I think it's just like fried dough that they just call elephant ears because they're like big, like flat pieces of dough that are fried. I've had those. That's pretty weird, right? Why is it called elephant ears? There's no elephant in it. Alligator does taste like chicken. A lot of the animals just taste like white meat. I'm pretty sure like frogs taste just like chicken, right? I don't think I've ever had frog though. I would never eat one of my people. That's my people right there. I'm a frog. See how green I am? That's frog green right there. Yeah, frogs taste like chicken. I heard it's more succulent meat. I don't know, chicken's pretty succulent. If you think about it, right? Since chickens are the closest ancestors to dinosaurs, it's like we're eating dinosaurs. Dude, aren't we kind of badass? And I'm more badass than everyone because I eat chicken every day. It's got a blue crab. Dude, that's a rare, that's a shiny crab. What the frick? Come on, come on. Am I crazy or does this boat look like it's floating? I think the water textures are messed up. I can't roll a burrito to save my life. I just made a mess. Ooh, I've never rolled a burrito. I've made sushi before though. I like the sushi rolls. Where you get rice and then you get that little mat. Then you put seaweed on it. That boat is about to float into the sky from this angle. Yeah, it looks like it's... The textures are messed up. I think we're not seeing the water textures. I got a sushi bazooka. What is that? That sounds delicious though. Give me it. I just got Patrick. I still have to go. Have a good rest of the stream. Okay, Forrest. We'll miss you. Anything with the rice is great. True. That's why I always get chicken and rice. Oh, never mind. You know what? Potatoes with rice, that's not as great. Because they're like two different types of bases, you know. I've heard pufferfish is yum. Doesn't it poison you like in Minecraft? Curry sounds good with rice. I feel like you can't have curry without rice. Yeah, it's just carbs on carbs. I like my curry extra spicy, like Steven. Steven Curry. Oops. Potatoes with rice and pasta. That's a combo that I've never tried before. I'm willing to try it. What's your weirdest food recommendations that you swear tastes good? Japanese or Indian curry? Both. I miss Japan so bad. Weirdest natto. You know what? By all the time I've been to Japan, which is a whole week, I've never had natto. Rice with spinach and parmesan or spatzel. What is that? Spaghetti with rice. And you swear that's good. It's awesome. Natto is good with rice and soy sauce. Isn't natto like an acquired taste? What does it taste like? I forgot. I think I've heard one guy describe it, and then I forgot what it. Wait, Zen, do you know what I'm talking about? It's like it's a thing in India. I forgot what it was called. I think it starts with a ch. It's food. It's like a ch. Chutney. What is chutney? Dude, Zen got it though. Zen got it, which is crazy. I can't even Google it. Like, what's an Indian food that's how do I Google that? Sauce? But what kind of sauce? Dude, there's this guy called Daily Max that just walks around in India. And then everything he eats has chutney in it. Like, what is chutney, bro? Even desserts, spicy stuff has chutney. It's a jammy fruit sauce thing. Yeah, because he was like, "This is coconut chutney." Then he does this little head bob. Just sauce with spices, really? What does it taste like? Does it depend on like, is chutney a consistent taste like soy sauce or something? So it's not a consistent taste. It's more like a. Because I've always been confused. I always see him eat it, and then I'm like, what does that taste like? A lot of the things that he eats from India, I'm like, I can kind of imagine what it tastes like. But whenever he mentions chutney, I have no idea. I have no point of reference. I've never had it. It's not mixed sauce. Okay. Imagine like jam has spice and savory flavors. Jam has spicy and savory flavors. Really? So it's jammy? Like it's tacky in the feeling? Like it's not. Some are more sweet, others spicy. Oh. It's a very flexible type of sauce. I don't think I can say that about any other sauce. Can you really call it sauce if it's like that? That's the most incredible type of sauce, condiment in the world. Put it on anything. Not even ketchup has that thing. Not even ketchup has that title of a condiment that you can put on anything. And that's ketchup, bro. Like with tomato alone, it could be made into different types. I want to have one. Do people? Is it normally described as a sauce? I just googled it. It's made from grinding spices and veggies. But it's very tacky. It's not like just grinding it. There's a base there. Ketchup or mayo with fries? Ketchup, dude. I've never dipped my fries in mayo. I could see maybe ranch, but I've never dipped my ketchup or dipped my fries in mayo. Mayo is more of like a, for me at least, it's like a sandwich thing. I don't really dip stuff in mayo. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There's some ranch right there. QP mayo and fries, really good. So it's like a Long Island PB&J pan fried with mayo instead of butter. Sounds interesting. Wait, can you use mayo? I guess there's fat in it. Is there enough fat in mayo? Because mayo is just really like, isn't mayo just like eggs? That's really like, you know? Mayo is just egg whites, I think, right? This is the, yeah, oil and eggs, yeah. I saw one dude make it in like 10 seconds, which was crazy to me. I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. How do you do that? I still don't believe it. I think it's a fake video. I mean, give you the phone. Maybe for the new year we should update all of our alerts. New alerts for the new year. It'll be a whole lot of work. Kibo, get ready. I'm about to commission you a bunch of stuff. no fish is biting. The frig. They don't want to bite my bulb. My bulb. This is our Mozzie, Starlit Fool. I'm a Starlit performer. Let's see what everyone else has. Let's see the fit. Let's see the fit everyone else has. That's pretty good. Base Wushu. Anything else you want to test my knowledge on? Oh man, I'm lost. But I was really curious about the thing. Chutney. I'm impressed that you got that, I'll be honest. That's crazy.
Careful with that crate. It's pricey.
What is this game about? It is about a brother, not a brother. A guy trying to find his wife. This is the guy.
I shall.
Him.
World outside Purgatorio Island defies
His
all
wife got
accounts.
kidnapped and he's
More
trying to find him.
expansive,
Find
yet
her.
more brutal. This cannot be its true
And he spins to
destiny.
win. Look
That's
at him.
why a change must be made.
I put a bird on his head because I thought that would be cute.
Let me. Weapons. Let me.
The foreman was in a good mood yesterday.
What's on his head? A bird.
I shall.
The world outside Purgatorio
Oh,
Island.
let's see if we
defies
can
all accounts.
what,
More expansive. yet
cosmetics.
more
Maybe we can put a
brutal.
mask on him.
This cannot be its true
And then he'll
destiny.
truly be like Kaneki, bro.
That's why
Oh
a
my gosh.
change Must be made.
Boom. Now he's like Kaneki. Thank you for that, pet then. He's the one-eyed ghoul. This missing nail polish, true. Okay. Can fish up some more. Caught a lot of fish though. The red eyes, yeah, it's the ghoul eyes. Isn't it crazy that ghouls are just vampires but with extra steps and a lot grosser?
Careful with that crate.
Almost died. Wish there was a chin scratch option. No! No chin scratches. I want a full breakdown from work. Can I hide behind mods instead of magic people today? Yes! Mods, protect.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Yeah. Let's do my weeklies. Weekly
I
time.
shall offer what humble.
What do I need?
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
I think Rhythm is so cool. I wanna give her the outfit, but I don't know. Let's see who looks best with the outfit that we got for free. Where is it? Where's the box? This one.
Grab what you need and let's hit the road.
So we got Barry. Not bad, not bad. Looks pretty cool. Hey, I'm off 2 hours early. Wednesday. Nice, because of New Year's.
Samuel, here we go.
Lisbel, eh.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
That's me, guys. That's me. The gender bent me. Look, she's collecting souls. Look at the lantern.
Are you taking me out to play? Pink,
Tina's alright.
are you inviting me on a date?
going? Let me provide medicine for the battles to come.
Ushu, oh my gosh. No gravity here. Look at her dragon tail. She's like Jake Long, the American dragon.
Who's the target today?
Oh, Lynn looks badass. Her without her hat. Look, you can see her all her hair. No, it's not available.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Margie. Then we got
Weapons, supplies,
We got
power
Rhythm.
levels, mission
Rhythm is the
plans.
most
Check completed
I'm
for the
leaning on.
17th time.
I
Standing
think
by.
she would look cute. I think Rhythm would look cute on this outfit because you can change the colors. I'm thinking like white, blue. But I can't ignore my boys.
I really have to go there this time.
Eh.
Seeking aid from an enemy?
Ice type? No, she's electric type.
It seems hatred hasn't completely clouded your judgment.
Dude, look at the dragon tats. Up the heaps.
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
Damn. Outsiders got the fit though with this one, I'll be honest. Oof. Psyche could look cute too.
Bring me along.
But I think Psyche's outfit already looks cute, I'll be honest. She's so cute. What the frick?
Emergency
with
supplies are
Daphne?
packed.
Eh.
Ready to deploy at any time.
You have
You
set the
got
stage anew for me.
Phasmophobia. Definitely better than his original outfit.
Please, sharpen the sword within.
Keijo, hey, yo, I don't know. You got it like this.
Oliver would be much better at fighting than me.
About Hellfire.
Where are the sinners?
W. I'm considering. I don't know. It's permanent, anyways. We can wait until you do it. What the frick? She's doing flips on me, bro. If you log on right now, you'll get that outfit for free. For absolutely free. Okay, what do we need? We can continue on the rhythm train, but rhythm will be free to grind in a bit. So I'm thinking we can do Psyche. Get some more Psyche copies. Since this game loves Psyche right now.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Are you taking me out to play? Pinky promise, no backsies. Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
Dipping hot Cheetos in burrito meat with cheddar and cream cheese. Y'all making me hungry. I'm actually so hungry. I want a poke bowl. I haven't had a poke bowl in a while, I'll be honest. I'm having buffalo chicken dip for lunch. Ooh, that sounds good.
Are you taking me out to play? Pinky promise, no backsies.
Who's this from? This guy, bro. Man, I don't want none of these guys. Hydrate. Sip, sip. Need the fox though, yeah. Let me inventory. No, it's armor.
I
yeah.
shall offer what
Look at my
humble
bag.
aid I can.
Let's click on Fushu. Like this.
What a huge
Look at
garden.
him. Poke feels like summer food. I would still eat it. Kind of weird like that. Deleted immediately.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace. It matters not.
Yeah. Level 40. Start. I eat hot pot and soup in summer. I eat ice cream in winter. When food calls me, I let it lead the way. Hey,
Shall find solace
that's what
in
I'm
her
saying.
embrace, born upon the rains of renewal, to
I don't discriminate between food depending on the thing. Poor guy, bro. I'm bullying him. I'm just a big bully,
Those
bro.
drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her.
Let's do level 60. That's what looks cool. What I really want is seafood boil. Dude, I saw a video of this guy like buying because the people sell food on Facebook Marketplace, which is very illegal. And this guy bought every single food that he saw on Facebook Marketplace. It was pretty interesting watch. Don't buy food from Facebook Marketplace, guys.
Towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, born upon the rains of renewal.
I feel like that's obvious, but I feel the need to say it. How's the food? It was pretty good. I think all of them, but one he was like, nah, this one's kind of nah. How many hours do you have in this game? I think 100. Health risk? Yeah, and you don't have a license. So it's not FDA approved, anything that you're selling, bro.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace.
Otherwise you wouldn't
in
be
her
selling on Facebook Marketplace. You would just be selling on like DoorDash, you know?
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Like the food could be good. It's just like not FDA approved. Like if you get food poisoning, you can't really sue them. You just kind of signed up for that.
I shall offer what.
Are you taking me out to play? Pinky,
Let me provide medicine for the battles to come.
are you taking me out to play?
Ooh, I can have
Pinky promise.
a good feeling like
no
crazy.
backsies.
signed up for the experiment. Do it. I mean, don't do it. I didn't tell you to do anything. Okay, upgraded those. Can upgrade this one. Ooh, I'm broke. I am a broke boy in this game. Okay. Make some money. I think spicy, dude. I want some. Whatchamacallit? Bulldog right now. I'll be honest. Oh, you know what? I got for Christmas a popcorn maker, bro. It's so good.
I stand.
I love it. I love that popcorn maker.
The river of life.
I've used it so many times. In between Christmas and today, I've used it like, I'm guessing 6 times. I cooked up some popcorn while watching Love on a Spectrum, bro. That was pretty chill. Great for movie nights, yes. Isn't it like big? I guess yeah. I mean, it's the size of a hot pot. It's behind me right now. Worth it then, yes. I think it was pretty cheap too. I did some testing phases though, because there's no timer on it. You just kind of like make it stop until it stops. It's kind of like an oven. Make a pot before, then next gossip session. True. Now I gotta earn some money. Earn some money in this game. I can actually, maybe during the hand cam stream, I will make popcorn. That one. What did I do? Oh my gosh. This is just like Hades. Boss time. So I think each clear of realistic maze gives me like 700,000. Question, what is W expression supposed to mean? A win. It's a big win. L means big loss. You lost.
Yeah.
Chat are gamblers? No. Only a little bit. Only a tiny bit. Skill range. If anyone else is confused about Twitch lingo, I'll be happy to answer it. Even though I haven't been in this community for like long, I think I'm pretty good. I think I'm a pretty good vocabulary for Twitch lingo. And also brain rot lingo. Oh, that was bad. What was that? We just disconnected. Oh, it's my controller.
Night turns to day.
Yeah. Let me go.
Hands in the air! That's tough. I'm out of here.
Samsara's pulse.
What are you, man?
Oh, I've mucked it all up! You'll get yours next time, just you wait!
How do I gamble? It's exclamation point, coin flip, and then the amount you want to gamble. Or CF for short. So people are doing CF. If you want to see the amount of money that you currently have, it is exclamation point souls with a Z at the end.
Yeah.
This one. You want Gamba? And then you can use the currency that you get for little perks in channel. If you scroll down on the screen right now, you will see all the things that you can purchase with the channel points. We do have 2 different channel point currencies.
Night comes to day. Samsara's pulse.
Oof, my damage is really rough right now. Ads? No! Yeah, ads. Frick. I'm sorry, guys. Increase range weapon damage. No. This one. Definitely the best. Yeah. Abysmal.
All verdicts
Ooh,
are in.
Hellfire.
Present your final pleas.
Night comes to day.
Excuse me?
Samsara's pulse.
Okay.
The law shall recount your crimes.
You can't find out how many souls I have.
Present your final plea.
It's a secret. No one else can find out. But you can do exclamation point top though.
Night turns to blue.
17 mil?
Meet your demise.
I think almost
within
18
these
mil, am I crazy? Almost legal.
No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
Oh my gosh. Leave me alone.
Meet your demise within these chains.
You know what I might do? I might watch Severance.
Samsara.
On the stream is over. I've watched season 1, but I haven't seen season 2. I kind of want to catch up. You all know Severance?
The law shall recount your crimes.
I am unharmed.
Did I get hit by that?
Present your final pleas.
W. Wait, Kibo, are you out of souls to give away? Did Kitsuna suck you dry? Kitsuna was crazy, bro. Every time I see your chat, CFO. Or asking for asking for allowance.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth. Night turns to blue. Samsara's pulse. Patience.
I'm finna die.
The law shall recount your crimes.
Gambling is addicting, it is.
Samsara's pulse. Night turns to blue.
You haven't seen Emma lose, really? Emma gamble right now. I think we're about to see it right now. Actually. No, I'm scared now. Here, I'll warm it up. Wait, how many souls do I have? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. This one it is. Oh! No, it's this one. See? Easy 150k. Big W. So these reset. I should buy these. Yeah, 10% of your souls, that's a lot. 10% is a lot of us. You will probably be second if I give you 10%. Berries. Spend all of them. Now that I do that.
I shall offer what humble aid I can. I shall offer what humble aid.
Your internet's angry? No! Tell it to calm down. Calm down right now, internet. Please, don't be like this.
I shall offer what
Are you taking me out to play? Pinky promise. No backsies.
No backsies.
I shall offer.
Are you taking me out to play? Pinky promise. No backsies.
Skill duration. I think I can manage that. Skill range, I think I can manage that as well. Boom. Chat is just gambling, that's good. I think I want someone to beat me. I want someone to beat me. I don't want to CFL because I think I'm gonna win. And then I would have 17 times 2, quick maths, 34,000. And then you but I don't want to like
Do I really have to go there this time?
duel all for 10,000 souls. Okay, you're gonna lose. Never mind, you're gonna win.
I knew you'd bring me along.
I want intro and 2 psyche, I think. She's so cute. I'm gonna buy some more card. Yeah, just duel me, guys. Just duel me. Oh my gosh.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Oh my gosh. I'm losing. No.
Inviting me on a date.
You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. Yeah. Told you. Duel for 87 souls. I'll let you win this one. Never mind. I'm taking everything that you got. Allowance. Ask Kiba. And when Kiba runs out, then I'll give stock allowance. I'll keep you 100k if I CFO. You want me to CFO? I'm not afraid that I'm losing. I'm afraid that I'm gonna win. Okay. Oh that. Except you. Oh no. Who needs allowance again after I just demolished you guys?
Weapons, supplies, power levels,
That was rough,
mission
guys.
plan. I knew you'd.
I shall offer what humble aid I
Where's
can.
my wife? I don't know. Do we know where Riri is? I have no bits. Maybe she's tired.
I knew you'd bring me along.
I knew you'd bring me along. Riri eating? That's good. Some rest.
Are you taking?
Let me provide medicine.
But that means she's
for the
sleeping in the
battles to come.
afternoon. Hopefully she's gonna be okay.
Let me provide medicine for the battles to come.
Right. So I laying down the Gamba hammer like it's a measly sheet of paper. Yeah, watch this. I'm gonna win right here, okay? Boom. Never mind. I'm gonna win right here. Boom. Never mind. I'm gonna win right here. Oh, never mind. It's this one that I'm gonna win. Boom. It's this one that I'm gonna win. Boom. See? We're just peasants gambling pennies. I've told this to you guys all the time. The strat is do what I'm doing, but you just gotta extrapolate down, okay? You gotta extrapolate down and then you'll get to where I'm at. I'll be honest though, there are some points in my gambling career where I just got tilted and CF alled, and I won.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
15 times in a row. But then you'll win 3 times in a row. See, like right now, I was on a losing streak, right? That means I'm gonna win right now, so I'm gonna gamble 100k. Don't do that. Don't do what I just did. You know what? Do what I just did, because guess what? I'm gonna win right now. See? It's that easy. Oh my gosh. Am I at 18 mil now? Yeesh. If I get to 20 mil, I'll delete my channel.
I shall offer what humble... Let me provide medicine for the battles to come.
I'm reporting this casino. Did you see how many times I lost? It is rigged. Against everyone, bro.
Do I really have to go there this time?
I'll never make it. Hey, hopefully. So yeah. What was I trying to do? Oh, Psyche. Psyche is so cute. Anyone else think Psyche is so cute?
I shall offer what humble aid I
R.I.P. though. She's like, I'm Psyche.
I knew you'd bring me along.
She's like the cutest guy. She went high and by. My gosh, that skin though. Dude. What the heck? Target audience, but look at it. I feel like even females would want this. Bikini skin in winter. They're crazy. That's how you know they want money, bro. Respect it.
I shall offer what humble aid I
knew you'd bring me along.
Okay, Psyche. Hopefully you're nice to me. I'm gonna try to get your intro on too. But it's cute. I think it's cute.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
I have a lot of these though. I think the things that I need is this. What do they have? I have that. I have a lot of that. Oh, I got it. About even amounts. We can try Psyche. Duel. I got you. Boom. Oh wait. Did I lose? Is it not working? Am I good? Oh, I don't know. Maybe no one dueled me. Psyche, please be nice. And let me get your intro on too. It worked, okay. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm a winner.
Meaningless struggles. Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
Night turns to be. Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace.
Shall find solace. Oh, I'm bugged. I can't move my character. This happened earlier. Wonder why it does that. Cyberly, dude. It's Cyberly. I'm bugged. I can't move my character. If I log out. This game still has a few kinks to iron out, but yeah, it's pretty good. I keep saying this, but I should put more rewards for the souls. I should do that. Okay, Psyche. Please give me your juice. I need I2 Psyche.
Meaningless struggles.
So easy. How much did I get? Come on, 5?
The misty sea shall find
3.
solace in her embrace. Born
That's the
upon
lowest,
the
right?
lanes of renewal.
One more.
Meaningless struggles.
I'm bugged right now. I can't move. I don't need to move though.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace
4.
in her embrace.
I'll do
Born
3.
upon the reins of
I'll do 3 runs.
Meaningless struggles.
Just need to get that.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find
5.
solace in her
Okay. Hopefully that's enough to I2 her. I don't think so. Duel? I gotcha. I'm gonna win though. Oh, never mind, I didn't win. First time in a while that I didn't win. Yeah. Defense. I'm down. Select the secret letter. Psyche. I have 14 tries to get one other copy of Psyche. This might be bad.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
How to check how many souls? Exclamation point souls. Since we're playing defense, I can just Gamba as well. Boom. Oh. What about this one? See? And it's that easy.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
I did see someone that I think could make us a 3D model. And they said, yeah, because I gave them the thing, the reference, which is open it up. I gave them this reference right here. And then they said they could remake it 100% fidelity. Maybe. I don't know, I don't believe it.
Like the mercy.
Let the healing flow.
I'm not sure about that one. I feel like it's hard. I'm excited. I don't know. I didn't commission them yet. I'm just like,
Whoa!
I'm thinking about it
Tons of
because it's
enemies suddenly
expensive.
rushed out. I can't delay my research.
Should I do it, guys?
So I'll just leave them
How many
to
subs?
you. Be still. Tis my guide.
5 subs. 5 subs, I'll do it. Now we'll see. I think she did say that it's like she's on her last spots, so we might not make it. I'm still trying to save. 'Cause I'm saving for a live 2D model. What's gonna happen on 5 subs? Nothing. Nothing's gonna happen. I'm 0. Uh-oh. Attack. Feel free. What if like one of these days I'm gonna be like, guys, my live 2D model, it's done. What would you guys think? Tomorrow I'm gonna pull up and like, guys, my live 2D model is here. Magic. No announcement. I don't do announcements, which is crazy. I feel like a lot of the people that I work with, my co-workers, other VTubers, they make more of a big deal. I'm like the opposite, bro. I'm like low key with it. By the way, guys, here it is. Pretty cool. I'm gonna freak out in a good way, really. Here it is, by the way. It's done. I should learn from them. They are masters of their craft. I need to tease it. Guys, live 2D model coming. Sometime. Maybe. There you go. See, guys. There's a sneak peek right there. Can't say I didn't do it. Imagine you made a countdown and nothing. My countdown is gonna be 5 seconds. I'm gonna announce it and then 5 seconds later. By the way, guys, it's here.
Let the healing flow.
Y'all don't have to wait, bro. I'm excited though. If I do get the VTuber model, because then I would have to re-record all the concerts. Because the old concerts use this model. I would have to re-record it. I would have to re-record all of them. Which is kind of fun. More for me to do in post. That's a lot of work, yeah. But you guys don't want to see me do that in the new model? I think it's fine. The full revamp, yeah. Because I've worked with this model for so long. Does anyone else still use this model? I think I know one guy. And I don't think he streams a lot. Re-record? No, I'm not gonna re-record. Replay all the games that I played, except for this model. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's just like all the concerts though, like with my songs. This game looks fun. What is it? No, I've been around a bit. This is Duet Night Abyss.
Research is so tiring. Here.
You saw my model ones? Is it the same colors? I don't own the model then.
Claim your reward.
I might.
Now, do
I'm
you
not.
wanna continue or go back.
I'm not sure, but I might be the guy though. Am I the guy that uses this model? I'm not sure. I saw a Red Eyes one. Weird. You were the first one I saw personally.
Sorry.
I think maybe. I think I saw.
Blossom like flowers.
Cause this model is so like very based, and I can't really account for. Cause I'm gonna be honest, all my For You pages, they're just anime. I almost have 0 VTubers in my For You page. Saz is the guy. I am the guy. There's one of you in red shade that also has a similar voice. That is actually me, guys. Does he sing too? Does he sing Bad Boy? Every time I look at other VTuber stuff is when I'm with chat reacting to some drama. Nujin is my gateway. I forgot I had chocolate. I don't think I've ever had chocolate orange. Not sure about somebody's also a troll. What do you mean? I'm not a troll. I ain't no troll. I'm Frog. A friend of mine was looking at the pre-made model, then you popped up and started watching. Then my souls got sucked in. First time my soul was stolen from this redhead. Yoink! Mine now. Uh-oh. This is not looking good. 10 tries left. Yoinked it, bro. How was your lunch, by the way, Zen? I wish they were around all year. Ooh. You haven't eaten? Why?
Blossom like flowers.
Santa? Yeah, I wish Santa was around all year. Remember when I said I don't want— oh, dude, are you actually hiding? There's no way, dude. You should handle that then. You're gonna have to handle it sooner or later. Get lunch first, though. You're actually hiding. That's crazy. My door's closed now. I didn't come in today. I didn't come in today, guys. I should also play Pixelmon, or not Pixelmon, Cobblemon on stream.
Free from the cocoon.
That could be one way to play Pokemon. Zen and hiding.
Feel better.
Man, I haven't gotten a 10 in a while. If only the game could give me a 10 right now.
Decay, the burning sunshine.
Using up all my weeklies on this, bro. Oh. Do something. Wait, how long have I been streaming? I've been streaming 6 hours? Dude, it felt like I just started streaming. Am I crazy? I think the only shade I haven't seen with you is purple and orange. This purple and orange are good though. They're complementary, right? Purple and orange. Aster is purple orange. You guys know Aster from Niji Sanji? Stream so fun, yeah. Kiba, are you good on sleep?
Break free from the cocoon.
Break free from the cocoon. It was 5 hours of drama. No, don't say that. Only 2 hours. That Mugen video was 2 hours. Well, I did make it 4 hours. I think I'm the only active mod today, though. I know. That's why, like, are you good on sleep? I'm sorry, Kiba. Riri's eating, May's busy, Sherry's doing her own thing.
Decay, the burning sunshine.
Decay. Chase Siri pops up though. I see her a little bit here and there. Just lurking. Oh, a game I would also like to play is Dispatch. And we figured out that that game we can disable the... There's like a stream setting, right? There's some really spicy scenes that I want to see, bro. I want to see that. You see, looking, she's spending time with family. Yes, as you should. It is the season of the holidays. So don't feel bad about not being on stream, guys. It's crazy how fast it goes. Christmas doesn't feel like Christmas yet. Maybe because it didn't snow. When does it snow?
Blossom like flowers.
I think maybe like maybe snowboard stream. You guys want to do a snowboard stream? And by snowboard stream, I mean I'll just record. I'll just record me snowboarding, eating it. Then we'll watch it. Thank you for the headback, crazy. Show us how it's done. Yeah, I'm the best at snowboarding. They call me actually the goat of snowboarding.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
I haven't snowboarded in so long. It'll be nice to see you do it. I haven't skied my whole life. They told me to pick my class and then I was like, snowboard. Obviously, it's cool. Cooler. Riri's awake. Oh my gosh. She be awake, bro. I have 7 tries left and I own 14. Uh-oh.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Oh, the mud's popping again. It's like Voldemort. You just say their names and then they'll pop up.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them.
I'll be honest, because I bought whatchamacallit, right? I bought Hogwarts Legacy, but I didn't realize there was so much drama with that game. There's so much drama, bro. People are getting bullied for playing that game. I don't want to be bullied. The freak. I'm just a guy. Bought when I just got it for free. I know. I bought it and then guess what? The next week, Epic Games was like, here you go. I was out here laughing, bro. Yeah, I'll just say I got I got it for free. I'm playing the Epic Games version, guys. It's free. Why? Because I think a lot of people don't want to support the guy that made Harry Potter. What's his face? Freaking Just Kidding Rowling or whatever. But man, what if I want to be a wizard? What if I want to be a hairy wizard?
Let the healing flow.
I woke up in a kind of okay mood. Nice. I got frustrated last week and started running around on Mark the Flames to teleport to care of the entire top. Don't spoil! Okay, I'll play it. I'll play Hogwarts Legacy. Mods, protect me. If people start being mean, ban them. Tell them no.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Still love Harry Potter though. Yeah, he's like, I'm a Harry Potter.
Yeah.
I'm just a little Psyche. Look at Psyche, bro. Is this yellow or green? What are you guys seeing? Is this yellow or green? Look at her. Be honest. Yellow or green? Yellow? Don't look at the weapon. Five left. Her dress is more green and her horn's more yellow. Yeah. But her overall theme, what do you think? Is a tennis ball yellow or green? That is the question that we should be asking. Is a tennis ball yellow or green? Because she is a tennis ball. Lime green now? That's what I'm saying. A tennis ball is yellow, at least the one that I've seen. There you go. She is yellow. I think more yellow. I think lime green is the correct answer then. I think lime green. I'm colorblind, so all I'm seeing is red. And black and white. That's my world. Black and white and red. It's like Kaneki. She def yellow like a wasp. Y'all have yellow wasps? The Luna, thank you for the follow. He's so cute though with the beard. Me, I'm just hanging around. Everything dies next to me. Reminds me of that one Crayola pencil that looks yellow but shows up fluorescent green on paper. Dude, colors are weird. Color theory. That's why I'm an artiste. Hey man, you got a nice V2 model.
My
Thank
journey
you.
wouldn't end so soon.
Get it. Bob Ross. What's the white that Bob Ross always uses? What? There's Phthalo blue that he always uses. Phthalo blue.
I wish my journey
What's
wouldn't
the
end
white?
so soon.
What kind of white does he use? Titanium white. Yeah, I think it's titanium white. Phthalo blue. Some sort of green. Whenever you're cleaning the brush, remember, you gotta beat the devil out of it. Smack the devil out of it. I mean, I haven't watched Bob Ross in a while. Does he still post?
Be still. It's my guide.
We keeping up with the Bob Rosses? The Rosses? Bob Ross is like a Markiplier right now. Like, is he still going? Oh, he is. That's cool. I never really watched Markiplier. I'll be honest. He died in 1995. What the frig? No one told me. I was more of an achievement hunter type of guy, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know those guys? Y'all know Red vs. Blue? Red vs. Blue and Ruby? The BF watches Markiplier for game stuff. Pretty good. RVB. Y'all ever wonder why we're here? Haven't heard that in a while, man. The fall off is crazy. I've been slowly converting and I should game more then. Recommend me some more games to finish, guys. For the boyfriend. I'm about to lose, no! Unless I get 14 copies right now with this one last thought. I won't get Psyche I2. He loves Souls-like games. Ooh, the Code Vein game for me. There's one Souls-like that I'm interested in. You guys know Neo? The samurai one? And I'm interested in playing... Do you know D&D? I love D&D. I've always wanted to play D&D. I wish you can play D&D single player. Can I be the single player D&D? Or maybe like a Divinity. Is Divinity like D&D? Maybe like Expedition 33. Is it like D&D? I don't think so. I can control all the characters, yeah. Let's make up my own storyline. Baldur's Gate 3. Okay.
Be still. Tis my guide. Night turns to day.
You know what was a good deal last? Like Black Friday? The Danganronpa game. Like Trigger Happy Havoc. That one was like $1. I didn't get it though. I don't know why. I only get games that I think will be good for stream games. I don't think VNs would be good for stream games. Don't remind me, I missed it. Yeah, it's such a good deal, right? Like $1. I think it's a good introduction to visual novels too.
Tis my guide.
Really? Danganronpa? Danganronpa. Are you kidding me? I'm missing 2 copies. Okay, one more try.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Frick. Danganronpa. I've seen the anime though, so I kind of know. But I assume they cut a lot of it out.
Yeah.
Okay, Sybil, I gotta beat you one more time. I'm sorry. My friend hates D&D. I've never played it. I've never played it too. I'm always so jealous. I watch these like YouTube videos of them playing D&D. Forgot what it was called.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
There's also like these D&D animations.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne
Okay.
upon the rains of renewal.
Okay, Psyche. I'm gonna need 2 thingies from you. The anime only kind of spoils the first game. The other ones don't have an anime. I'm pretty sure they do. Am I crazy? Isn't there more than one Danganronpa anime? I had to think about that, but I'm pretty sure there is.
I shall offer what...
I might be wrong here, but I think there is. I had to think about that for a second. I've only watched the first season. Like the
I'm so
first
excited.
anime.
I finally get to fight with you.
Look at him, Psyche. Then they're
Whoa!
menacing me.
Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Might be the new ones from the past 34 years, but from my 2021 knowledge, there is one for the first and second game, but the one for the game 2 is more about its backstory in the actual game, so it doesn't spoil the game 2. Oh, okay. So it's like the prelude before they got scrapped. Crunchyroll doesn't have it anymore. You see, Danganronpa animes. There is Danganronpa, the animation. There's Danganronpa 3, The End of Hope's Peak. There's Danganronpa 2. There's Danganronpa V3. Yeah, Danganronpa 2 is game only. Why? Why? Maybe because Naegi isn't the main character in the second one. I'm still streaming? Of course I am. I'll stream until the sun closes. Stream until bust, yes. Because I think with Danganronpa 3, was Naegi the main character there? I think they want to just keep Naegi as the main character. Maybe. I am getting hungry though, so I might end stream back. Come on, Psyche. Just come home,
Research is
please.
so tiring. Here, please.
No! Please. I got 3 tries.
Reward.
No more gambling for me? Hey, guess what, Reina?
Or go back.
No. No. You can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. As they say.
As every river returns to the misty sea.
Enabling? No. No. No, I'm not an enabler.
I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
I would never do this. Hi, Yuki.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now. I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon. Am I an enabler, guys? I don't think so. I think I help you guys enable your dreams. I think that's more accurate. Yeah, I think that's a better way of saying it. Yeah, I'm not an enabler, guys. Come on. Kimba, 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 Kimba.
Blossom like flowers.
Blossom like flowers. Psyche? Yes! Finally! I retreat. I'm done.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Psyche's so cute. Yeah, and let's enable I2, Intron 2 Psyche. That means she's the goat now. She's like, meh, I'm the goat.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Frick, bro, first day and I'm almost at my weekly limit. Y'all gotta be kidding me.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Plans for the future as well. I really want to start a Minecraft server, community Minecraft server, where we all could just hang out.
World
Like, yo, what's up?
Territorial
It's me.
Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more
It's so expensive.
This cannot.
Samuel, here we go.
Look at her, bro. What is she doing? Minecraft is fun to watch. Yeah, but it's a community Minecraft. Everyone can join. Maybe subs.
Where are we heading? Emergency supplies are packed.
I don't know. I don't know if I want everyone to join. I feel like that would be a dangerous invite. My friend tried to start a Minecraft server. I'm gonna be the best Minecraft. It's gonna be. What will be the theme? Magic and madness. Everyone will have spells. That's my Minecraft server. Everyone will have cool spells. You know what? Magic and gambling. I want a gambling mod. I want a gambling mod. Gamble all your diamonds. It's gonna be my Minecraft server. It's gonna be the best Minecraft server. It would be hell. No. But you can win so many diamonds. Think about it, guys. So many diamonds that you can win.
Your money or your life. Oh, gosh, that boy mucked it all up. You'll get yours next time. Just you wait.
Good boy. Add piece? Come on. So how much should I gamble? The next one to gamble all right now will win. Next one to gamble all right now will win. Oh my gosh. Got 40. I did not win. Well, Zen was the next one. It's only valid for one person. If you gamble right now, I cannot guarantee a win, guys. Zen claimed it already. My cat is sitting on my shoulder like a parrot, purring directly in my ear. They're like, "Prrr." Have it saved in my clipboard. It's like a macro.
I shall offer what humble.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, let's beat the immersive theater and get our last Fushu copies. The Immortal Repertoire is what it's called. It's gonna be hard, but I think I got this.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Yeah, Psyche.
Break free from the cocoon.
My gosh, these guys are so tanky.
Let the healing flow.
So many HP bars. Can I get some allowance? Sure. Now let's get to pastel some allowance, please.
Hey, the burning sunshine.
Yep. Spawning us. Excusez-moi. I might get skill issued here. Very close. Oh my gosh, this one's a rough one, man.
Blossom like flowers.
I'm close to 63,000. Wait, really? Get to 69,000. You know, we should finish 2 Spider-Man, bro. I think with Spider-Man, we're gonna have to do a marathon. I'm gonna have to replay everything there. I forgot what was happening, I'll be honest. I'm done with replay. Spider-Man was pretty fun. Please die. Oh my gosh.
Break free from the cocoon.
Vina just singing in my ear is crazy. Might get skill issued here. These guys are just way too tanky. I don't think I'm gonna beat the timer.
Let the healing flow.
No.
I won't surrender.
It'd be a rip. Frick. Challenge failed. Can I retry just that one? What did you say about Spider-Man? I was lost in Gamba.
I'm so excited.
I can't.
I finally get to fight with you.
Can't beat that one. I was thinking like we should replay it. Because I forgot what was happening. I think I am getting hungry though, so I will end stream right now. 7 hours, dude. We're good. It's pretty good, right? We'll do another 7 hours tomorrow. Hey guys, just boom, boom. Thank you guys for joining me again today. Wait, let me just amazing stream, thank you. Boom. Reminder to drink water and take care. Yes, I will. Thank you guys so much. Let me just put up some music. Actually, let's do the music video. Way to end it off, right? Enjoy your food. Have a good night. Thank you so much. No allowance? We need allowance? I'll give Kibo more allowance in the offline chat. Yeah, guys, hang out in the offline chat if you guys want allowance. 18 mil, dude. Legal. Alright, guys. Bye-bye.
You've been watching.
Say bye right now.
Move, waiting for me to come unglued. You said
Bye,
my calm
Flavors.
feels kind of fake.
Bye,
Like
Ellie.
I'm
Bye,
one bad
Michi.
thought from
Bye,
a
Zen.
break. I
Bye,
left it
Yuchi.
off, changed
Bye,
the
Ashley.
topic, but you don't miss. Almost
Bye,
caught me.
Kibo.
You
Bye,
asked what
Rena.
the hell is wrong with
Bye,
you. I
Victor.
cracked a
Bye, May.
joke and slid right
Bye,
through.
Pastel.
You say you
Bye, Luffy.
don't blink
Bye,
when
Butter.
you
Bye,
lie. I
Bye,
said yes, I'm just that guy. But you keep digging, won't let
Wait,
go.
do this one. Is great
Close
message
to
if you got.
see in what I
Go on.
don't show. Yeah, I'm crazy and I know it. In my actions I don't show it, but the cracks are really showing, and my pain is all eroding.
Bye,
I
everyone.
kept it all behind a grin, but you kept digging deeper, and I'm laughing while it's glowing. Every lie you thought was golden. Did you know? Did you know?